Hang on a second. That's my bad, pimps. I didn't know that was up there. Hey, come here. Hey, look at me. What's wrong with you? Hold on. Hey, there you go. Come here. Jeez. Technology, am I right? Some of the stupidest stuff you'll ever deal with. Just saying. Anyway, Genesis, hello. Good to see you. And Bird, thank you for the hydrate. A little bit early today. Really wanted to get started on Bellum. I needed the break. Okay. We're gonna jump straight in here, no dilly-dallying. I'm also curious if my automatic stuff is still gonna work for Bellum. It's been a few updates now. A few weekends have passed, so we're gonna see. Role-playing Pal World? No. No. We're not doing Pal World right now. Oh my word, it's been so long I have to allow Bellum through the firewall? That's crazy. And it looks like it's not automatically updating, which means something's different now. So that's fun. I thought I had this fully updated, but I guess not. So we're going to be here for a second. We're going to be here for a minute, as it were. Oh, never mind. Ooh, hey. They changed this. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, did that change my graphic settings? I sure hope not. No, everything's the same. Okay. Woo. Just saying. Woo. Okay, what options do we have? I'm gonna try to join Alpha 1. What's the queue look like? Oh, it's not bad. Okay, so Alpha 1 it is for the time being. Oh yeah, it always updates eventually. Oh hey, they fixed the refresh server thing that was going haywire last time, because that was crazy. Oh, how come Alpha 1 just disappeared on that list? Very strange. Oh, looks like Bravo 1 might be filling up a bit, so maybe we switch to that. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, and Steel, how are you doing, by the way? What are you up to on Pal World? What's Pal World got for you right now? Oh, for those of you wondering, I did get myself a new hardcore one that I actually enabled multiplayer on in case people wanted to try. Try their luck at it, and I got myself back to essentially where I was when I died previously. I speedran it a bit, so I'm a little lower level, but I'm at the same point that I was at, so. And I have been playing with my kids, which has been entertaining. They think I'm like, they think I'm, essentially one of the game's deities at this point, because they're like, Daddy, how do you do that stuff? That's crazy. Daddy, how did you figure that out? Daddy, why are you so good at video games? And I told them, it's very simple, children. It's very simple. Let me clue you in, and I brought them together. You know what I said? Do you know what I said to them? I said, I'm literally good at nothing else. That's what I told them. It is a curse where I am very good at one thing, and unfortunately, it is one of the most useless things to be good at. So, just a curse. Just a curse is what it is. But it's my curse. It's my curse. Damn it. Thought you were gonna say just read. I did have to tell, well, I had to tell one of them to read. What? Okay. Al Salami. Hey. I can't join. You guys hearing that? Oh, there it goes. Why is there, like, no one around here? What the heck? Let's see. I just barely started in here. What in the world is Tracker? That's new. That's kind of cool. I'll try that later. I'll jump on 1-4's RPG.
Alright, we gotta start heading towards its position now. Yep, head that way now.
If Tracker's marks me, like, I don't know.
With you guys.
I don't know. That's an interesting thing. Also, the designation's interesting. 3-1 and 3-2. Oh, good. That so.
I don't know. Bro's been chilling there since.
So, squad lead's a nobody. Looks like. Squad lead's a loser, so maybe I just go for this Tracker. Oh, restricted. Wait. Hold on, do we get a patrol base? Oh, wait, oh, this isn't... Is it? Well, we're about to find out what this kid is. The hell? Influence... Manpower... Objectives destroyed. Drone count. This doesn't seem right. Early stream? Little bit. Alright. Yeah, no clue what this whole Tracker business is. We'll find out. Say Fob Rangers be your Salam. Yeah, so that happened. That one happens sometimes. I'm surprised that Al Zalam has a outpost. And also, I think I might have bugged. I have to have bugged. This has to be attrition. I'm also pretty positive this is a new map. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh! We're spotters! Oh! Tracker. Stupid. Duh. That's what it is. Okay, we got binos. So we're meant to be forward observers, essentially. Kind of like a, if you were to have that whole spiel when it comes to artillery and that, but instead of artillery, you're scouts for the main body. So that's cool. 50 days, Omen. Oh my gosh. Anti-cheat didn't like you? Probably because you play Pal World. Frickin' loser. Huh. Okay. Tracker leader locked. What the heck? I joined Alpha 1, right? I should have went for the RPG gunner. Alright, what I'm gonna do, because clearly my track leader has got nothing, I'll just try to attach to another unit. Until I die, at least. I hate doing the whole solo bolo thing, but, my guy gone? Nope. He's still around. He's just not saying anything. Oh, I had my music on the whole time. Oops. I was wondering why things were less, dead air at the moment. I feel like the game looks a little crisper. Oh, wait, what is this? Is that a big old stick wall? Big old wicker wall? I think it is. That's cool. I think I'm just gonna treat this round as just exploring the new map. And then we'll get into the nitty-gritty on the next one here. Yeah, what the heck? Look at this! This is definitely, pennable, by the way. Yeah, this is not stopping bullets. You'd be lucky if this deflects bullets, even. I think most, guns are just gonna rip right through this. Should we test? Let's check. Is anyone near us? There's a few people near us. I don't want to freak people out. Let's see. Hold on. I haven't seen this Eggster dude in a bit. Oh, there he is. Hey, track lead. Sorry I got ahead of you a little bit over here. I thought that you were getting picked up.
No, you're good. As soon as you grabbed me, I fucking bled out. So there's no saving me.
Do we got a plan right now, or is it just kind of a willy-nilly deal?
Well, I don't even know where the cop is. Nobody's talking in command chat, so I just work along the edge of the AO down south, somewhere over there.
Copy. I think I fixed my help story, just wanted the sense of how many items I want going on a belt time. Yeah, tell you what, let's do some Bellum since I got on early. Later tonight, if you've got time, let's get on and I can help you with some of that Factorio stuff, because I guarantee you I'm not going to be on, like, forever. I have no clue what's going on over there. Well, since I got binos, that should be Charlie up there. Is that 1-1 Charlie? That should be their RPG guy. Or the, assistant. He had the big old RPG bag on him. Yeah, because Bunny said that she wanted to get on and play, but she doesn't think she'll be on for very long, because I guess she's going to get up early, and I think she got tickets to the England versus France game. I believe is what she said. I believe so. Oh, shit! Ow! That was not our guys, by the way. Looks like we're compromised over here. Dang. Yeah. This whole lack of communication sucks. In a word, it sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to get in. He said that no one's talking command chat. I get a feeling there must have been a disagreement at some point, and then all command chat just evaporated. Especially since I tagged into 1-4, and 1-4's leader was just off on his own, not saying shit, so... This might be a little bit, interesting. We might be performing a little bit of, a team recovery here in a second. Well, I think what I should do... Oh! Interesting. Oh, they forced the redeploy timer now. I really like that, actually. I like that. Because I was getting into the habit of just redeploying on a whim now. Now it puts a lot more weight on being taken down because you are officially out for, like, at least 2 minutes. Last we played, people communicated way less than usual, too. So that happens sometimes. And I think it just depends on the night. I know, TWS is doing like a Bellum Friday Fight Night to trying to get kind of more consistent and all that. So I don't know exactly how they operate and how they roll those things, but personally speaking, I find if you just start talking, be the change you want to see, essentially, right? Be the change you want to see. Join one for they don't have leave if you want to take it. Oh, really? Q gonna make you jump? What? It's not that bad. There's like hardly any people here right now, so I'm surprised that there's even a queue, because there's people just kind of not in roles. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. And yeah, Omen, that was a particularly bad night. It's not usually that bad. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna hit that redeploy. Yeah, I'll swap around a little bit. Okay, I think I'm only gonna have one life, though. Yeah, no names around everything here. Grenadier. Warning, this is leadership position. You will be locked to the slot during staging and live. Oh, is that what's got some people upset? Yeah.
They get influence that way.
Good point.
I'm being dragged by an enemy. They're dragging me by the head.
Dragging me by the head. Oh, cool. I got some extra lives.
Commit suicide, I guess. That's
Yeah,
my
no one's
blood
gonna
out
be able to get
just
to
as
you.
he was doing it.
Apparently I can commit suicide on a schedule. It won't let me.
Good evening, 1-4.
This is 1-3. Are there any contacts around you?
Good evening.
Hello?
What is the situation, gentlemen? This looks like hell.
Oh hey, we got a
Drag
squad
me
by
yes.
the hair.
Aw, you being so excited to see me really warms my tummy, my boy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
That's for later. I can't do that on an official channel. Remember, they're
Trying to
always
shoot
recording,
me.
always
Keep hearing.
watching.
That karma cut.
No, but really, how bad is it? This
Hey,
looks kinda
buddy.
hellish. That good, huh?
Infection,
I
like,
mean,
does
we're at
not,
55 manpower.
count down.
There's no objectives destroyed at this point.
Perfect. I'd love to
I
hear
don't think
that.
we even have an objective though, right?
I feel like this is. Oh shit! How am I taking fire? I feel like this is that stronghold and shit.
It's supposed to be, but it's not. They didn't
I
put
also
it down.
spawned at the wrong place. I'm not gonna say anything though.
So how
Aren't
does
we
that
supposed to put one down?
Yeah,
What
we're
happened to
supposed to be
Space
the ones that
Engineers?
do it, so
We
now
do
it's
Bellum
just
Friday almost
yeah.
every Friday. We did Space
Just
Engineers
fight
Wednesday.
to the death.
So should we like loop around and try and flank some people?
I would advise that.
If 1-4 says so. There are shots fired to our south. I don't have eyes.
What about you guys that are farther up? Do you see any of our boys that are like down? Is there a lot of fire going on there? A lot of casualties?
I mean,
It just
three
looks like
ones up
everybody's
here.
fighting
one's-
over there.
Yeah.
He's asking like it's gonna turn him on.
Easy now, easy.
It might.
If they've got some people there that can put down a base of fire, I would definitely recommend trying to get a flank on that. I think we got too many people bunched up on one angle of attack.
Agreed.
We could probably start shifting west. I think everyone up ahead has gotten like the main base of fire down.
I mean, look at the AO. We should go east, no?
Yeah,
Go
Warlord's
east,
been
too.
wiped out like 3 times over there to the west.
Yeah, I
They keep
definitely
on going
know
over
west
there,
is,
so I
west
don't
is
know if
bad.
that's-
Drugs are bad.
So you wanna head east?
Squad southeast of 1-2.
There's a Charlie guy down up here. I'm gonna try to pick him up.
Yeah, let's try to kind of get everybody closer together, strength in numbers and all that, you know? I think with us being all spread out, we're gonna have a really bad time. I also just like to smell you boys.
I think
Teal, I'm heading you.
I'm pretty sure our forward defense has collapsed.
Excellent.
So like 1-2 is pushing east.
Please don't do that again.
1-2, this is 1-4. What's your status?
Patching up the RPG gunner now.
This is 1-2 Bravo. We have a couple of casualties on 1-2. The contacts are primarily south of our position.
1-4 acknowledges. We're going to reform a little bit, try to make a flanking action to the southeast of your position.
Affirm, happy hunting.
Alright, Bravo, try to push straight east a little bit so that way we can consolidate with our guys.
Yeah, once we've got everybody mostly together, we're gonna go southeast of 1-2's position, and hopefully we can kind of wrap around to get a good angle on him. Try to get that L shape, that beautiful big L, the biggest L.
Y'all are pushing east side, correct?
Hey, Verm.
Copy, I'm dragging the force east.
I'll link up with you and heal that guy.
He's patched up. I'm just bringing him so he doesn't get alone.
Here, Bravo, if you can, try to get up to 1-2 Bravo and get an idea, kind of a feel of where exactly they're at, so that by the time we're all up there, we can actually action on them.
Roger
Hey,
that.
Verm, sounds good.
Hey, you have 1-1 Charlie to your
Oh my gosh! I'm taking shots.
Enemy on 1-2
Is that a
Charlie.
friendly? What the fuck was that? My guard was down because Charlie was right next to me.
I'm beginning to think we have a mole, gentlemen. I'm just kidding, I don't know what's going on.
All 3 of us are coming in behind you.
As I pass
Okay,
out.
well, pick me up, or am I fucked here?
No, I'm coming for you.
Give me some cover while I come in on him.
There's someone right next to me. I can hear somebody moving.
Taking shots from our south. I'm hit, an advantage.
Leads in and out of conscious, trying to apply tourniquets.
Like tourniquets now.
Yeah, I should be fine, don't worry about coming to me. Is there really no room?
Find out from 1-2 what's going on, because that guy fucked me from where Charlie's located.
Checkpoint 150.
All I could get was from 1-2 Bravo, so I'm beginning to feel like 1-2 is collapsing just like we are.
Going in and out of conscience.
Hey, 1-2, this is 1-4. Is your Charlie team compromised? That felt a lot faster. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're getting no radio traffic from them. I would
You
just
got medic?
assume that they're enemies.
Oh yeah, I'll try to on Benedict first.
1-2 Charlie is in contact 50 meters north.
Can someone help support
Acknowledged.
You said fire by the smoke?
We're trying, we're trying. We got a bunch of calves down on our side.
Oh, smoke behind us?
Where's behind us?
Contact shore, direct north! It could be friendly. It doesn't look friendly though.
If they're friendly, they just kill the fuck out of them.
Not getting from you.
Yeah, I think that we're about to go down over here, Bravo. You might be on your own.
Roger that, we're pushing back.
Yeah, once I come to you, I'm gonna push back.
Yep, I'm down too.
Heavy fire on one. Yeah, don't fucking bother getting too close to that. See if you can get a.
Copy.
Direct those 1-2's position. 1-2 Bravo.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a rock, so I was trying to hide behind you and then realized you were a person.
What's with the weird lighting artifacts? Okay, hang on, boys. I'm still here. I'm still here.
But they're nearby.
Yeah, good job.
Copy from the southwest of your position.
Oh, I see the bastard. Looks like it was just one guy.
Getting rip roaring drunk
I
right
think it was
now.
a couple. I had like 2 different
I only
guys.
see one moving right now.
Well, sure, probably full bullets for one.
Okay, give me just a second. Oh yeah, they're all over that area right now. Hey, we got contacts 327 from squad lead's position 2 times. 3 times. 3 times. They are moving south. Oh, it's the wrong channel, excuse me.
1-4 is 1-2 Bravo.
It says 1-9.
Got a bad copy on that. 1-4 just took shots when you sent that traffic.
Bravo, keep trying to push back north.
1-4, this is 1-2 Bravo. Rolling on my odds. Be aware.
Good copy.
I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza.
I don't know, a lot. Shit's
Eat one for
popping
me
off.
too, if you
Like,
wouldn't
oh,
mind.
shit.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. What's the worst that happens, right?
That big tree in front of us, there's somebody behind that rock to the right of it.
Yeah, keep pushing back to that.
Alright, Mr. Canoe, you're my
Yep.
first victim. Oh my gosh, what have they done to you?
Yeah, push it back to you, Bravo team lead.
I only have 2 hits on me.
Yeah, I might get you up.
Yeah, you should get the other guy, because I
Yeah,
am
oh
so
my gosh. Yeah, you are a bullet magnet. I don't know what you did.
He was my cover when I really did not.
That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna get your torso. You'll have that tourniquet on your arm that you'll have to take care of. I'm gonna start working on medic, and we'll get to see what the rest of the squads look
Who's
like.
above us to the north?
Copy works for me.
That's me. Keep pushing towards.
Okay, squad lead's getting some aid on some of our guys here. We might be able to pull this back. Okay, you should be good.
Thank you.
What was that gun I'm hearing? That's new.
There's no one on my map here, but they're throwing smokes down from the hilltop.
Yep, it's me. I'm here. I'm up here. You have to go.
1-1's engaged in
Push
contact
back.
on
Keep pushing
Alright.
back. Up the hill.
Oh, I got bad news. I think he just bled out. Oh, yes, he did.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you and I are the only ones over here.
The Bravo guy.
Perfect.
Keep trying to push back.
Will you wake the hell up? Why are you still
Swing
unconscious?
it up this hill.
1-2 is a new squad.
My arm hurt.
12 enemies on
Oh
top of us
my
now.
gosh, I'm there, quit crying. Okay, I've got one guy with me on 1-4's position. We're gonna
Oh, I
if
see
we can
one.
get-
Skylining. To our
Hold,
north.
hold.
My bad, my bad.
Hold.
I got him.
I don't think that was an enemy, though. We got, like, 1-9 and other stuff around here. There's a bunch of 1-3 marks. Gotta be careful, my boy.
Well, I didn't get a friendly fire thingy.
Maybe you missed him, which would have been a blessing.
Yeah.
Woo! Ow!
It sounds like they're shooting back.
Enemy moving to the right. Directly west from us. There's at least one guy just west from us.
We got 17 enemies dead. I got 0 ammo, 0 to
Really wish you didn't spawn me in standing up.
I know, right? Wouldn't it be nice if it would just default to prone?
Alright, should we throw out some smokes and fucking...
Yeah, we need to get out of here. Let's get a direction, though. Get a direction first. We're gonna head back, east. We're gonna go straight east to Bravo. Throw some smokes out to the southwest.
Copy.
Bravo, we're throwing out some smoke southwest of our position coming to you.
1-2, 1-1 and 3-2 are sending rockets.
Let that smoke cook a little bit before you go.
American dudes. Yep, you've been killing people.
Alright, good enough. Get up and go. Get up and go. Oh my gosh. It's going crazy.
I need you to push on top of 1-2. I got 19 enemies dead up here. Confirmed. 19. I'm not joking. This is 19 dead.
1-4 acknowledges. We'll move to 1-2's position.
Be mass cast. Copy that.
Okay. Once we're all reconstituted, let's head over to 1-2's position now. We're gonna take a different angle. I don't like that flat area. Hook a little bit left. Hook a little bit left. Yeah, that hill just in front of you. Bravo, let's take up a position there.
It is completely clear on top of 1-2. I will not be standing because you guys will probably shoot me thinking there's enemies here.
Good copy. We're just getting a position on a hill.
Copy that 1-4. As stated, they're all dead.
1-4.
I will
Bravo,
be standing.
move up
There's
to
no enemies
1-4
standing.
to me.
Do not shoot me 1-4.
1-4, I'm
You're
hearing,
seen.
suppressed recon here west.
You got a landmark for that suppressed recon for 1-4?
I mean, it sounds like it's on top of 1-3 Charlie, almost.
Oh my gosh, I forgot it was the Grenadier.
1-4, I'm gonna move up to this next hill in front of us to our more southeast.
Copy, Bravo. Take Charlie with you if you wouldn't mind.
Come on, Charlie.
Hey,
Bear
1-3, this is
150,
1-4.
Charlie.
Can you confirm that recon in your area?
Anything?
Nothing. Supposedly, we got recon to our northwest on 1-3's position, but I got no radio
I
traffic
mean,
from
I
them.
hear them fighting. Sounds like they're over there.
Copy. Poor Jay, you can give people
This is 1-3.
grenades
We're taking mass
and
cas,
medical
SL's
supplies now.
down. We're trying to break contact north. We can get assistance from the squad if we can.
1-4 acknowledges. 1-4 will move to support 1-3 coming from your southeast. Okay, we're gonna shift over to help out 1-3. Apparently their Mascaz needs some aid. So we're gonna move directly onto their position from us. So we head straight northwest. We got 1-2 between us and them. We're gonna push right past them and go straight into the thick of it. Get a good spread on this too. Don't be all going in one single column line. I want a good firing line if you can manage it before we get there.
Roger Roger that. Bravo's gonna catch up.
I'm already up here looking ahead. This terrain kind of sucks for what we're trying to do. I'm very nervous about our relative left. So keep a good eye on that one in particular.
Collecting intel.
I don't think we need to do that.
Two dropped one of the
Nobody
recon.
went to the objective. Just took fire.
Most accurate fire on me.
Yeah, from
My
my
direct
direction.
coordination.
1-3, this is 1-4. Do you have any members that are currently alive we need to be aware of?
So I'm moving on the hill.
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to see if there's any friendlies there. One moving right to left. That's definitely friendly. That one's friendly. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this friendly's all across this.
You let 19 know, or you just want to shots at me?
I'm 1-4. I was looking on that.
We're getting right on top of you here. I'm just kind of concerned about friendly fire.
Why are they firing?
I have no clue what they're shooting at. Take it cautious up here. Don't go too fast on it. Let's focus and prioritize Kaz. Prioritize the Kaz. Hello?
Bravo, just turn around and freaking.
Hello? Are you having fun yet?
Yep, 1-3. Like 25 meters towards the east of us and southeast.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm telling you. Yeah, just if we can, try to get as many of their calves up and try to recoup the loss, but don't risk yourselves for it either.
1-3, this is 1-4.
Come here.
I think we pulled them back.
He's down, reloading.
He's looking mad out here for a second.
Oh! What direction was that? Oh, dang, there's still enemies on here. They're right on top of us.
They came from the northwest.
Bravo, push up, hurry.
Lead is down. Lead is down.
I think I got him. He was.
How'd I get hit?
There might be more.
Oh, he's behind the rock right in front of you.
Northwest 350.
This is 1-2. 1-2's got enemies sitting on top. This is like recon teams.
So they do have recon teams now. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if that means that they get equipped with, if they get marksman rifles, or if it's just the, if it's just the binocs.
Is medic okay? Oh, medic's good.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, boys, it hurts.
What the hell?
Oh, save me. Oh.
No worry, baby.
Working on Bravo Fire Team Leader here.
Oh, I've never felt such pain before in my life, except for when your mother sat on me.
Oh.
I think that was that a grenade?
I hope
I
not.
guess not.
Could you be gentler? Ow!
Hey, what happened to that
That was a
contact to our
smoke.
southeast? Or did they just try and flank us?
They tried to flank us to the northwest.
they
I
tried to
got.
flank the
I think. Hold on. There's two EKIA over
Okay.
here. If we can confirm them.
Alright, if you're not a medic, go ahead and get your item.
Is anyone patching at Bravo now?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Medic,
Alright,
come here.
1-2,
This guy's
let's
fucked.
clear near,
I'm fucked up.
Yeah, I'm getting over here.
Where's cell leader at?
Oh, easy on those blood bags, sir. I might burst. You can turn me into the Kool-Aid man.
Bandaging.
Is that you, cell leader? I got the guy that shot that rocket at you.
Oh, thank goodness. I was wondering where that bastard was.
Guys, where are the big girls? Did they
You piece of shit.
Or we still have them under control?
Run out with that last Bravo guy.
How about the big women? Where the big women at?
Oh no.
They're beyond the horizon. Keep walking west.
West copy, going west for big girls.
Uh-huh. Ooh, my hero,
Let's
my
reconsolidate
hero.
so leader. What's the plan? What's the plan, boss?
Oh, you're not my son. Go find your dad.
What?
Yeah, you're a 1-3 guy. I'm 1-4. You ain't my child.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, go on, shoot. Scat. Don't worry, boys. They tried to adopt me into 1-3, but I stayed strong for you.
Good game, good game. Good game, everybody.
What a turnaround on that one, gentlemen. What a turnaround. You are the best terrorists I've ever had. I love every one of you. Come and kiss me on the lips, right on the lips. Big, beautiful lips. Where are you? Come and find me. There it is, on the lips. Right on the lips. Big, beautiful, beautiful lips. You're mine, boy. No one's gonna hear you scream. Oh, man. That was my toy. I wasn't done with that. How could you? Oh. Come here, boy. No one's gonna believe a word of what you say now. When I'm done with you, the PTSD won't be from the violence, I tell you what.
This is awful.
Yeah, that's all it's gonna be. It's all it's gonna be for the next hour. One big, beautiful hour. Oh, the best hour of your life. Beautiful hour. A beautiful thing. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was busy. Ooh, man. Hello? Hi! Sorry, I was busy. I was dealing with something. No. Didn't pimp you out to nobody, I'm just saying. That was a choice. All you had to do was say something. Alright, we're gonna try to hit 1-3. Are you ready? Huh? You ready? 1-3. Okay, you messaged me, but I was in the middle of something. You think I'm gonna read a message? 1-3. Hurry, go. There you go. See? Look. Everything worked out fine.
God, I love that initial just lag.
Boo.
Make sure to cross-load if you already have everything you need. Grab some extra machine gun ammo, please. And then once you cross-loaded, just come to me.
Okay.
How's it going, boy?
What's up?
Oh, yeah.
We're kind of the overflow squad right now, 1-3, so we'll be attaching to
My
somebody
bad, I
else in
detected
just a
it.
moment. Go ahead and get yourself cross-loaded and be ready to move in 200 seconds. How copy?
I'm ready to move now.
Not now, 200 seconds. Go do something. Make yourself useful. Or not useful.
I'll make myself useful by moving now!
Let me through. Damn, recon team.
Let me through.
Yeah, they let the recon
let's
team
go.
through, but
Where
not
we going?
us.
They do.
We're going nowhere for 180 seconds.
I
Relax.
need like 3 minutes to run a direction, because I don't know if you remember, Seto. It takes me like 30 minutes to get somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so slow.
What's up, bro? You got a mic?
Well, I've been
yeah.
hanging around you too much.
Whoa,
Ooh,
I don't
the
know what
bipod.
you mean.
I feel like I've never seen that.
Probably because
You
you're
wanna see
stupid,
it?
Steel.
You want to
Is
see
that
it?
like a 40 round mag too? How big is that?
I don't know. You want to see how big it is?
This is 1-3 checking in real
It's still
quick. We don't have a
reverse
full
friendly
squad.
fire.
We are planning to attach to whichever is the frontmost squad as a supporting element.
Well, I mean, he's trash talking. That's good.
Hey, Helsingborg.
To collective.
Alright.
Still, I have a job
We
for
are
you.
going to push into the town.
Okay.
We're currently
If I hot
going,
mic at any point, you have to tell me,
against
please.
Oh yeah, of course.
Seder,
Same here.
or
Thank you.
Seder, but Rangers.
Steal your hot
assuming,
mic.
But we'll see here.
I was just holding the
Everyone
button.
start it just
I know, but
find
talking
the
too
best
much
spot
of my
that you
liking.
can in the town. Try to stick very close together.
you,
We want to work as a team,
where you
and the
at?
best way we can do that is by sticking
Nah, I'm not.
close to everyone. So don't go wandering off trying to do big flanks. Stick close. Use your smokes. Use your nade.
think I do.
We got the most firepower in the game, and we are all together sitting on each other. They will never take the town.
Hey, I'm gonna give you one of my RPG
1-3 acknowledges.
Appreciate you, boys. Let's be a massive, scary blob against the enemy. That's our whole goal right now. If someone needs a medical, call it out with your medic
Drunk
chat.
Bandit, would you
and
say
we'll
you're
send
pretty
medics
drunk
and
right
send
now?
a little squad over to help them.
Who, me?
Slightly.
No.
Above average.
What are you sipping on?
Bourbon.
Nah. Better than whiskey.
Slightly similar.
Alright, well, 1-3, it's
Yeah,
just,
but, like,
it's just the
saying
4 of us
whiskey,
right now.
It just
So, like I
gives,
said,
like,
small unit deal.
Squad
We're not going to be doing anything crazy. We're just going to kind of trail in behind and just help where we
sound like
can.
you're like a 35-year-old unk that's been through some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm a 40-year-old, so there you go.
It's on par. It's on brand.
Yep, you got me.
Have you guys grabbed your X ammo?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't grab my ammo. Hold on a second.
Oh guys.
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait, you can grab ammo? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to grab
What do you mean ammo? Come on.
What do you mean grab ammo?
Grab extra. Look at
Do
this.
we just get more?
Yeah,
Is-
get some more
is it
stuff.
Single use?
No.
What do I
Not single?
grab?
No, they changed it. Relax
There's
a little
so many
bit.
different things.
There are. Use your eyes a little bit.
Oh.
Let's see. We're gonna take a little bit more grenades. We're gonna do our let's see. Oh, make sure you grab the right magazine too. By the way, don't be silly now.
Seto, how do I know which one's the right one?
Alright, boys.
It's the one with the stripes.
Yes, you can take the one with the stripes. It's the one that you want. That's your desire.
Oh, you can
They all
take 4
technically
specifically.
have-
That's cool. Okay, the one with the stripes, vertically.
Recon,
Alright, let's go.
remember, you are only got 2
Alright, let's
lives.
go.
No medical or not.
I don't know if I did
no
right, but
armor, so
I tried.
avoid dying.
If you
every
don't,
night.
then I'll take your
Best bet is
magazine when I
finding
need it.
everything that we can.
I don't know if I even actually grabbed it. I clicked the middle button, but I didn't hear any noise or anything, no indication.
Well, did you see the numbers 0 out of
3-1's
4?
planning on doing some initial recon and then
No.
hunting down 240s the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Steal. I grabbed the wrong one.
And welcome in trailing members of 1-3. We're just gonna be following along behind the platoon. If we get a full squad constitution by the time we get there, we'll have a more, you know, robust plan. But right now, we're just moving as a platoon. All right, take it off. Running through a dream.
I wasted all my stamina already.
You didn't have any to begin with. It's all right. We'll get you through some PT when we get out of this. I'll copy.
Copy.
How's Bellin been? I've been off for a few weekends as well. They got a lot of new stuff out. Oh. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I'm not sorry to Buddy. Oh, that's good. Why are we yelling at me then? I'm very fragile. Changed some of the outfits a bit too. That's nice. But yeah, Spartan. It's been interesting. They have these recon teams now that are really cool. They kind of get to go out ahead of the rest of the team and actually, you know, get forward observation. It's very interesting. I kind of want to take command of one of these times, but it looks like they're kind of a hot take right now. Everybody's jumping on them the second they can. I don't think they get like DMRs or anything like that. I think they just get some I think they all get binocs. Or at least the Al-Zalam, they get binocs on the trackers. They call them trackers on that one. So Seder has these recon teams. It looks like they have another, like a Grenadier. I think there's a machine gunner. I'd have to look at the roster thing on it again, but yeah, it's interesting. They also added like resupplies over at the FOB, which is kind of quirky to me, but it's fine.
It's called running.
Do you call it running, or are you just coping?
Bunny said, I hate that you're faster than me now.
Haven't you always been faster than Bunny?
And now she's just mad that she's slow.
Wah wah.
Sedo, can I put a bullet in him? How copy?
That's a good copy, send it.
Mike test 17.
Copy how?
Heard.
3-1, just drop accurate infantry marker.
I have a feeling she's inaccurate because I haven't heard a bullet.
Alright, boys, we know the enemies are going to be pushing in. 3, what kind of enemies are we facing?
She's talking like I could hear her from all the way back there.
Yeah, women, am I right?
I'm saying. Wait, what squad are we attaching to?
I will inform you when I
Hold on just a bit on that. We might actually get a full
Understood.
constitution before having to attach.
Copy.
If Bravo
We're
fills
fighting
out,
both
we'll be able to
along.
actually maneuver around, but
Enemy
Bravo
all
lead,
right,
until we actually
on
get some
us,
Bravo
on
members,
us.
just kind of stick with us for a bit. Don't go out and do anything too crazy.
I'm with you, boss.
Mm-hmm. That's what I like to hear. That's the kind of yes man that we need.
This is 1-2 net call. If we can get across the street as a platoon and take the Alamo on that side, that'll be our strongest point to hold.
This is Alpha Lead requesting the rest of Alpha to start stepping it up and getting with the group.
Damn, cracking that whip.
I'm saying.
Way to show him, Alpha. Way to show him.
Fuck on it out.
I need a little bit more bark with that bite, if you wouldn't mind, Alpha Lead. How copy? See, that's the kind of attitude we need. You might get demoted, Alpha Lead. You might be demoted.
Bravo, do you want my automatic rifleman?
Are you trying to give people away now? That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, that's human trafficking. You ever heard of that? Huh? Alpha Lead, you ever heard of human
Only the people that are
trafficking?
skipping PT over here.
Squad size element, junkyard.
I know you're not talking baldy.
I'm with the rest of the group. Where are you?
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I missed 2 weeks of Bellum. I'm not in shape.
2,
anymore.
as you're leading the way, do your best to make it to
Hey,
the edge
get
of
kind
the
of set and ready. We just heard there was contacts with the junkyard. That's pretty close to where we're at. Probably north of us here.
until you got all your boys up there and spawn.
And what did I say?
Throw a bunch
Oh,
of
what did I say?
Yeah, contact.
frost.
Let's
Those
move along
gunshots are
the
coming
east
from the
side,
junkyard,
kind of hugging the road, and see if we can catch up to 1-2 with. Stay safe here.
Copy.
Hold on my position, 1-3. Get me some sectors of fire up, facing the north, where we were taking those shots from earlier. We're gonna wait for the rest of our squad to catch up.
Copy.
Make sure we're giving good cover for all the other squads that are moving past us as well.
1-2 net call. They're also across the street on Mike 08 mark.
I'm trying to figure out what the junkyard looks like.
Don't worry about what the junkyard itself looks like. You got the right direction. You got the right direction right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't wait for the rest of those guys right now. We're gonna push up to Try to get intermixed in with 1-2 Bravo. We're gonna try to kind of stack on them for a bit. 1-3, let's move to 1-2 Bravo's position, try to stack on them a bit. Go ahead and cross, go ahead and cross.
Hey,
Yeah, cross.
Keep platoon 1-6.
Let me
and
know when
1-7
last one's
updated on your casualties. Because you guys don't have a medic. I can come help you.
Gotcha, we'll do so. Alright, Steel, send it, go. I got you covered, I got you covered, go.
Contact with troops on our side of the street.
Copy 1-1.
Yep, I'm gonna send our last guy over, then I'll be over. Alright, go ahead and catch up with Alpha Lead. Run, boy, run, like the wind! Alright, 1-3, take it nice and easy. Remember, we're getting up to 1-2 Bravo's current position. Current position is what we're going for.
1-1 has your contact going on your side. We're still good over here. Understood.
Man, this sun is brutal.
This way, buddy, this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
When you get the chance, are you able to push across the road into the next compound?
Nice and gentle. This way, this way.
This is 3-1. Yeah, get copy. Half the squad. Half the squad spotted at Victor 0-1.
Let's get this.
Appreciate it, 3.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Oh, he's still across the street on Yellow House.
What's that bearing for that contact? Push up to my position, push up to my position. Let's get in the mix with 1-2. Contacts are across the street to the north. Good spread, probably about a 90-degree cone.
Copy, Alpha's gonna hold for a bit because we got one that second hit. We're gonna move once everyone's patched up.
Copy, as soon as we can. I want to be moving east and try to spread out the line with 1-2. So as soon as you can, get up to my position, get ready for the cross.
You guys are gonna cross.
I'm gonna set down a marker. That's the marker that I want us to take up positions at as soon as possible.
2, how you doing over there?
1-3, I want to head to Charlie 8-4. Charlie 8-4, take up that position. This is 1-3 on top of 1-2. We are still taking heavy contact to the north. We are trying to spread out the firing line at this time.
Understood.
Repeat, Charlie 8-4. Charlie 8-4. Alright, I want you guys
Okay,
to
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and
cross.
cross. Go ahead, go, 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 go. Bunny, you're next, you're next.
Sorry,
go.
sorry.
You're fine, go, go, go. Crossing! You're good, last man.
Copy.
Come on, get in there, fat ass, get in there.
I don't know if you call me fat ass or fat
Copy, copy.
Alright, 1-3, our objective is to hold this position. We are holding this position. This is 1-3. We've got a pretty decent position on the contacts to our Victor 0-1 direction. Do you still want us to pull back and support 1-1 or hold this position?
Leave fire team 3 and push 1-1 across the area.
tasking to 1-1. Alright, 1-3, change your plans. We're gonna go get on top of 1-1 and stack a charge across the street, Get on top of 1-1. Push farther east, farther east. 1-1, this is 1-3. We are ready to cross the field. Just a little bit
Alpha's
behind.
taking gunshots from the northeast.
Solid copy. We're fighting the fire right now. We're taking a couple casualties, but we're still good.
Okay, should I cross?
1-3 copies. Yes, 1-3. Start the cross onto 1-1.
Crossing.
Watch the two-story yellow. Two-story yellow.
They're getting attacked from the north, where we are looking. If we move, they're gonna. Okay.
I acknowledge that 1-2's got them to the crossover. If we stack onto 1-1 to get across the street, we can stack the firepower. We're just following orders at this time.
I got you. But I know. I got 3 down right in front of me.
Copy. Good on that. Good on that. Keep an eye on them for just a second.
I'm laying the pipe over.
Copy. Continue to lay that pipe.
Let's get in this compound here.
Hey, keep an eye on the two-story yellow at this 045.
So he can't shoot.
They're gonna come over. 1-3.
I got him. Get him. I got him. Thank you. Okay, leads rendering aid right now because we're lacking a medic. Whatever you're doing right now, just keep up the fire wherever your position's at. He's fine. Just a little dental work will do the trick. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, medic. One three. Let's go ahead and just cross with 1-2. We're gonna scratch the original plan. I think 1-1 took some Kaz. 1-2. This is 1-3. I'm taking my element and attaching to you for the cross. No, he's doing fine. He's doing fine.
You're just waiting to wake up.
Yeah, he just has to wake up. He'll catch up. Let's just get up and roll. Get up and roll.
1-2 is pushed up.
Wait, what?
I'll get you, McLovin. I'm not a medic, but.
Is my mic still bad?
Oh, you're also fine. You're also waiting to wake up.
You get people. Whether you're medic or not. Medic can just get blood.
Push any farther than that.
I know that, but he's calling for a medic.
Roger that. This compound is really good to take.
Oh, I got you.
Alright, 1-3. Cross. Well.
SL's down,
Check. Is my microphone okay? I thought Bunny said my microphone was bad.
We're doing pretty good on it, but we are very bogged down.
That was fine to you? Alright.
Smoke to cover you up.
Maybe I misheard then.
I'm doing it.
I could have misheard. There's a possibility. Nothing I can do right now. We're just gonna wait and see what happens. I'm like full on con right now. Oh, there we go.
You got the medic on you now?
Dad, is that you?
Thank you, medic.
Daddy! Daddy, don't hit me with the belt, please.
Bandage in his torso.
Shadow, your mic's so fucked, bud.
I'm getting packet loss real bad. I don't know why.
I could tell.
I'm gonna hold this compound here.
Why am I getting packet loss all of a sudden?
His mic is jacked.
Alright, is it better now?
Much better. It's a lot better.
Okay, I don't know why, but Bellum was giving me packet loss. We should be fine now.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up soon.
Copy 3.
I'm trying! I'm fucking trying!
One down out the window, be careful!
I'm doing one of your legs, you gotta do the other one. I'm doing your left.
Stay again for 3, SL's down, I'll take lead.
Keep your guns up and set up for
Hey, fire team leaders, be advised, if you hear a 3-1, assume that's the recon team they're talking to. That is not for us.
I realized after.
Probably gonna get.
Gently, damn it! Ow! Thank you. I love you.
Not even my squad.
Well, I still appreciate you. I love you.
Hey, I see contacts moving left to right to my east.
Is he gonna make it?
Yeah. I just shot this guy 6 times and didn't die. That's so weird.
Hey,
Yeah,
come in the blue
copy. We got
building.
multiple contacts to the east. Keep an eye on that. I want all guns east. Bunker down and hold for a bit.
Contacts too.
Got a good view, second floor.
They're 103 east behind the building. I'm knocked.
Copy, 103.
Yellow and green building, 2-story, to the east.
Is he up in the second or is he on the first?
He's on the ground, he just went inside.
The yellow and green.
Yeah, confirmed. Yellow, green. First floor.
We have a shit ton of guys moving west from your west.
Roger, watch your windows.
Wait, say again. Did you say west?
Yes, yes. Flanking you.
We'll send it a grenade in a second.
Oh, he's behind the stairs.
How far out is that west contact? Is it past the pond towards us at that port?
Guy on stairs down.
Charlie.
Thank you. I need to
Artillery.
get that angle on this.
Blue guy.
Moving.
Right in front of me.
Okay, never mind.
Well, fucking
Hey,
water.
your setup to the right is not clear. They can see you.
Oh, on stairs, yellow green building.
Jeez. Yep,
I don't know
left,
if I
right,
got
left.
it. I didn't.
Good hit, good hit.
Watch out,
Reload, reload, reload.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Steel, push the building while he suppresses it. Let's go, come on. Get with me, push, push, push.
So you had one run across the street. Red, blue building. Building at the end of the road.
Hey,
He was up there.
you got an enemy close to
Blue, 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 blue. One down, one down. Building clear, building clear. Yellow, green is clear, yellow, green is clear. We have multiple casualties,
Red
multiple
building to the
EKIA.
southeast.
Oh my gosh. You say the red brick?
The red building, that's 2 to 3 stories. I'll hit it with the GL.
Copy.
He's on the outside on the stair.
This is 1-3 sit rep. We have multiple EKIA on Whiskey 9-1. Multiple EKIA. Ow, shit! Steel, they hurt me bad. I can't hear nothing.
Me neither. Oh shit, you went down.
Yeah, I'm laying down. I'm bandaging. You think I'm gonna stand up?
I thought you uncon.
No.
Okay, I got your torso.
Thank you, thank you. All right, 1-3. How we feeling? Everybody doing good? Anybody down?
Yeah, they're.
1-1 has.
Oh, my Alpha Grenadier's dead outside the building southeast.
Copy. What is the rest of your fire team?
Is currently sitting on the CCP.
It's just plenty left. I'll check after I patch up my Grenadier.
Copy.
Hey, friendlies, friendlies, friendlies.
Yep. Building is clear. Building is clear.
Copy 3-1.
Where do we?
There are contacts to the southeast of the red building.
We're pushing the enemy right here.
Yep. Watch east and south. East and south. That whole cone there.
Alright.
I got him.
Copy.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
We did see some in this, what is it, the pink, 3-story, whatever building that is? At least 2 at one point.
Copy. We got mine.
Let's see.
My last rifleman's dead, so should I start heading back there? Or... Actually, I'll send the medic there after he patches up the grenadier.
Yeah, if we can get that ASAP, we need what few people we have to get back online.
Hey, I have good
Yeah,
eyes
medic, can you get on
the second
rifleman
story
toward
of the
northwest?
pink building.
Hey, firm. Moving to them now.
Copy, thank you.
We'll cover you. We'll cover you guys.
Thank you.
1-1, tell them if there's like gyms.
So we're helping
when they hold the
Alright,
HQ,
back up. Get their
that means they're on the CC.
guys
Perfect.
mass cash.
We hear you, we hear you.
Good copy, I'll let them know.
Okay, 1-3, once you're up, pull back a little bit and reconstitute so we can get a little idea of how many magazines you got left.
Copy, I'll start dragging my grenadier now.
Yep, because 1-2's got that position now. We cleared it out for him.
All of Alpha is on there for you.
Hold on, I got a bandage, I ain't.
Don't stand behind me. Don't stand behind me.
Hey, Steel.
Howdy.
Oh, you were the rifleman. Okay, so rifleman and automatic rifleman look the
I was
exact same now.
AFK.
Great. Oh, well, I called out that you
But
were
I was
down,
also
so I sent the
unarmed,
medic to get
so I was perfect.
Yeah, I sent the medic to come and get you.
Northeast. Little
Okay,
north.
1-3, give me a quick little magazine
Get a good
check. Are we
angle.
still good?
If you can.
Ammo still fine?
Ammo's good on Alpha lead.
This is 6.
Hey, Bunny, how many mags you got?
What button it is to pull
Hey, they're
out
right across the way on the other side of the green fence.
Too.
Right to the northeast on my marker.
Go next.
I have
Contact close, boys. Keep a
6.
perimeter. We need to keep a perimeter.
Okay.
Thank you.
Give it up 1-3, maintain that perimeter, don't get sloppy.
Locked in. No.
AR is good on mags.
Copy. Alright, we're gonna assume that we're all good on magazines. If anyone starts to get low, relay that to me immediately. I need a perimeter specifically for the northwest and north right now. 1-2's got the other stuff covered right now. Spread out a little bit, don't go too far. Make sure you've got a buddy with you at all times, do not be alone.
Oh, Steel.
Copy, Alpha, let's start getting on the other side of the fence over here. And
For you
spread out
on last
between the
gas.
buildings.
Probably like.
Oh shit, I have Bravo people. Oh yeah.
Alright, 1-3, your limit of advance is Whiskey 8-9. You do not go beyond that mark. Stay very close to 1-2 here.
Alpha copies, we're gonna stay on the southeast side of this this compound with the fences.
Good copy.
Hey Bravo, if you can, we're gonna have Alpha focus on the northwest side. If you can get Bravo checking the north.
Yep. Our whole goal right now, 1-3, we just want to hold position, wait for the rest of the platoon to catch up.
Up there, mass Kaz.
Which direction is that coming from?
Spawning.
AR got shot.
Northeast.
Copy that.
Y'all set on rockets? We need some more.
Roger. Northeast is where that contact's at.
Copy. You are open to engage on site. They know we're here. We're not making it a secret here.
PB is likely
1-1, push that.
1-6, this is 1-1. We just got ambushed by,
They called out
1-1,
217.
push the enemy, push the enemy. Tell your boys to stop shooting. Just spray as they walk.
one is in contact on the back side of the.
Oh, I didn't know you were down here.
Original.
Everything good now, Alpha?
I was talking about is fighting 1-1.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
patching
see.
up our, I think it was the medic that's down now. Everyone else is good. They called out that they took gunshots at 217. I don't see anything though.
No, but that's definitely where the shots
Push
came
back
from.
towards 1-1.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's fine. That's 1-1's problem now. We just need to hold this position
I
with
can see
1-2.
them out there. I can see them in the field. They're not too far.
Can you-
500 meters.
What direction are they heading? Are they actually heading back to 1-1?
I'm going left to right now. Like
Copy.
238. They're in the tree line. I'll mark it.
Big, does it look like a full cell, or is it a fire team?
The fire team.
Copy.
Well, 1-2, 1-3, are you able to maneuver to 1-7 and pick them up?
This is 1-3. I can send Bravo over to pick them up. Are they on 1-9's position?
They are currently, yes, on top of 1-9, 1-7.
Good copy. I'll take my Bravo team over. Hey, Bravo team, we need to move over to 1-9 position and take up 1-7. Form up on me. Alpha, hold your position for now.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here and
Just follow me, Bravo. Yes, sir. Let's get all Bravo with us here. There's a chance that we're gonna have some contact on this.
Hey, buddy, get in my building. We don't need everyone in one building.
Bravo, as soon as you get over here, just start grabbing them. Get him inside. Get him inside.
Hey, you just moved me away from the CCP. I'll bleed out.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. You're gonna be all right. Come here. I'll touch you. I'll make sure that you get some blood in you.
I'm getting 1-7 real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, rest of Alpha, Aimers down to Petra.
Help me. You act like you've lost blood. I already know that you got diesel oil in your veins, bud. You're gonna be fine. Blood like molasses over here. See, look at that. Good as new. Good as new.
I think I'm being shot from the east.
Can you confirm those shots to the east?
Well, the bullet is hitting that outside of the
running. Hold on. 101 on my mark. On my pause, I'm being 104. They're running left, right.
1-3, this is 1-2. We're taking heavy contact to the northeast here. If you guys can peel back.
1-9 copies. Getting treated and then I'll...
Good copy. We're retasking. Okay, Bravo, we're getting some contact. Get back to 1-2's position now. Alpha, start to engage the contact that 1-2 is also engaging if you can. If you need to get a different position, get that position.
Yeah, they're definitely that way. East of the green dumpster.
Copy. Alpha, what's the possibility of a flanking action on that? Do you have any cover that I can't see?
Oh, I just went down.
I will take that as my answer. Alright, Bravo, get up here, get some positions to face the northeast specifically. That enemy marker is accurate. Elevation, anything that you need to get over there. Let's try to get an RPG up in the 2-story pink right at my position here. Maybe even with the automatic rifle. There might be some good angles of fire up there. Oh! Hey, behind us, behind us.
Yeah,
they're breaching. They breached 1-2's position. Lead is down. Lead is down. Crap.
I see them moving hard right. They're moving hard right.
No, they're not just hard right. They're on our position. I can't say anything right now, though. Oh, man. Oh, wait. There's a vertical setting now?
Fuck.
I can set... Oh, let me set that up while I got a moment.
Make sure to collapse on your friendly's always.
Oh, cool. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up the dual form.
I don't
format.
know where
Never
I'm
mind.
at, but they are directly on top of my body.
Oh shit, you guys are done.
Hey, Bravo, can you try to focus on picking up squad lead first? Alpha's gonna pick up that cat.
Two squads
Man, I am,
Is he hiding behind that car?
Yep.
Get him? Oh, fuck. Squad lead is not doing too hot. I'm gonna hit him with a depression. I have
to heal myself, otherwise I'm going to pass out too.
Yeah, Daddy.
Squad lead, you've been depressed.
Oh.
You have any suicidal thoughts, but hopefully you won't die.
Oh, the suicidal thoughts never leave. It only enhances it.
I'm going to hit myself with a stimmy right now, otherwise I'm going to.
Just let me bleed out. Life isn't worth living anymore. Oh.
No.
Oh, I'm
I still
so
got more people to
depressed.
kill, bud. You're not allowed to die just yet.
Hey, requesting backup from Bravo. Oh, I'm hit.
Oh. Oh, the humanity.
Hey, brother, how's it looking?
I had a girlfriend once, you know.
House, they're in that fucking
Consolidating on top of each
She
other.
hated me
You
every
have to
day
get
of
out
my
there, get out of
life.
there. Makes total sense.
All because I wouldn't take the drink with her.
3-1 has eyes on
Hey, you
infantry
wouldn't
near
drink with her?
R70 working
No,
back
I
into
wouldn't drink
town.
her because she was nasty. I don't know what that depressant's doing to me. I feel so woozy.
Alright, I gotta give you drugs. I'm not a very good doctor.
I didn't know
Those
you
are the
were a doctor to
respawning.
begin with.
Close to 6 are enemy active markers.
Well, I'm really not
Careful, it's
anymore.
real up here.
Anymore?
Like, I think I ended up here.
Oh no, you're just like me. Oh.
All stations is 1-2. We mass Kaz and SLs are replaced. We're gonna have to reconsolidate at the FOB. Do you want us to try and recollapse on 1-1 or have a new approach?
I'd confirm, like,
Contact on SL and Dr. Miller's body. SL was so close to being stable. Fuck.
Oh, that's a dream now. There is no stability.
Contacts on top of 1-3 actual medic.
1-1.
understood.
1-1 Alpha, this is 3-1. I would recommend infill through the town near this A19 marker. It's clear over here at the moment.
Is all of 1-3 down?
Medic's foot.
I think we're functionally mass Kaz at this time. Stay strong, though. Stay strong.
Copy. I'm gonna get a drink.
Can anyone who can hear me right now still walk around? I would take that as a or one.
Yeah, most definitely.
We're 1-3, correct?
That is correct. We are 1-3. Yep.
1-3 mass cal medic net. We got any medic boys operating in the area, we would certainly let someone up and touch. I can see someone in our squad moving around on my watch.
Marker, it's clear
Can
on
you?
this side of the MSR.
Yeah, I can just barely see my watch. I think it's Alpha Team Lead.
Hey, is there anybody that's up and moving right now? Oh, that's a lot of footsteps. I don't like that.
I can see an arrow moving around on my watch, just like barely at the edge of it.
Maybe it's a hallucination. Maybe you took the drugs.
I mean, I did also give myself meth.
Alright, 1-3, if you have the
I gave
option,
you the
go
heroin,
ahead
I took the
and redeploy. We ain't getting help.
25 seconds.
Oh, they're not that near. Ain't that near. I was gonna bleed out soon anyway. Alright, 1-3, go ahead and reconstitute at main.
Bravo, it's 1-1 Bravo. How are you looking?
Y'all were able to just respawn like that?
No,
Like a
I
timer?
was down for a while.
I meant like at Bob. Like you didn't have like a
No,
cooldown?
Before we run,
the
we can
timer is
cross
while
load
you're
over
down.
here real quick.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh!
True.
3-1's in contact.
Hasn't respawned yet.
Oh, I see.
Medic
He
will
can just
happily
spawn on
take
us. We can
smoke
just.
grenades from people.
Is the AT system up or?
You probably
Is that
just grab a
the
bunch of
AT
smokes
gunner?
from this, right?
No, you have to hand me them.
here.
Like anything that you want, you have to
1-3
be
and
handed by someone, and then that person can resupply and get all of their stuff back. So if you could hold J and hand me 4 smoke grenades, you can then grab your smoke.
You can't
grenades
just
back.
grab it from the resupply, or?
That's
You
fine.
can just do it.
Yeah,
from
they
resupply.
changed the resupply. They
Oh
changed
shit!
the resupply.
Holy
You
fuck!
can just grab it from there now.
God.
Yeah, look at that.
What?
Yeah, ain't that
Oh
something,
my
huh?
god, I love that so much.
4 Seder
Oh, give me
smokes.
all the
Actually,
smoke
no,
grenades.
7 Seder smokes.
What a good change, man. That's sick.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. Thank you for telling
I
me.
was so confused. I was like, we're all right here getting.
Yeah, this is way better. This is way better than it
I'm too used
was.
to the old way of doing things. Yeah,
I
that's
know,
so
right?
much smoother. You don't have to go around.
Yeah, you can
checking
load.
the
You still have to
thing.
do shenanigans
as
with
well,
it.
and then grab another one.
Oh, that's fucking.
I've done it with my RPG. I've loaded
Let's go.
an RPG
Is this
round.
wait?
and
Was
then
1-3 mass
got
Kaz as
another
well?
one.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we were mass cows.
We fell shortly after you did.
Damn.
Yeah, it
What's the
sucked
plan now?
ass. That's a good question. I'm figuring we just go over probably in 1-1's direction. As we get closer, we'll try to get some intel. Hopefully, maybe the two of us can form like a massive flank action on him, is what I would like to see.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Alright, let's start walking then. Everybody good?
Is everyone ready to move out?
Alright, boys,
Yeah,
let's
let's do
start
it.
running.
Medic square.
1-2 is family, remember, boys.
Try not to move too fast. I'm still finishing.
3-1 has eyes.
Bravo FTL only has 1 life left.
Near 1-1 Bravo.
So do you want us to be on the left side of 1-2, or?
Yes, 1-3. Let's have us on the left-hand
there's
side
a
relative of 1-2. Just get a nice firing line.
Seems like in this building with us.
Copy. Alpha, wouldn't it be the far left flank?
One six. This is 1-3. I've got 1-2 beside us, reconstituted at main, heading into the AO, looking for a direct approach. Would be very helpful to get some tasking. Hell, copy.
Copy that. Currently, the plan is right now, boys, is just to meet up.
Hey, 1-3. How
into
about
town.
you guys be the assault team and we can
We're
provide
just spread out.
suppressive fire for
Boys,
you?
we gotta
Or
meet
if we
up
have to
all
do like a
together.
frog
Then we'll
maneuver,
push into town as a whole
we can stay in the back
squad.
and you guys stay in the front.
Slash platoon.
1-3 acknowledges. Yeah, we could do that. If 1-2 just wants to hang back a little ways, we'll go in their lead. Give us like maybe an 80-100 meter spacing. I think that'll be a good, safe bet.
Too slow.
You want 1-3 front?
1-2 copy.
Yes, 1-3. We're gonna go in front instead. We're changing the plan a little bit.
1-2. Let's start.
Copy.
Hey, be careful. 1-1 Alpha. We just killed a guy to
So,
your southwest.
Alpha and Bravo, if you two want to get kind of a firing line relative to yourselves here, we'll just kind of be ahead.
Copy.
1-2, because they're a bunch of little pussies. Hey, don't you tell 1-2 I called them pussies, alright? Don't be a snitch. Don't be a narc.
Alright, Alpha, let's be to the north
Yeah,
side
you
of
be
Bravo.
cool about it, alright? You be
Stop
cool.
pointing that gun at my squad leader.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember your face there, Grenadier. Mr. Klee, I'm gonna remember your face.
Okay.
I'll never forget a
No,
face.
I
Even though you're wearing a mask, I won't forget your face.
I always enjoy
Wearing a
that
mask,
you're-
sunglasses,
I
and
know
a
where you're
baseball hat,
at.
you literally
The second
can't see
you have
any part of his face
around you,
besides his
there'll be a
nose.
grenade flying your direction.
Yes, yes. Well, I'll know where it came from, and I'll kiss it as it comes by. How copy? We need to murder that man the first opportunity we get. He can't be trusted.
Understood.
Alright, so just a brief little update, gentlemen. All that I know right now is that Command wants us to kind of get together with the whole platoon and condense onto one area, it looks like. So
Copy, 3.
we're not going to be doing a big fancy attack plan right now.
Copy.
If we do take contact, like what happened to 1-1, just keep moving as much as you can. If it is accurate fire, we're going to turn around and meet it.
We're gonna have to stick together, close together again. That's how we won that last time, and it took them so long to get us out of there.
Man, there was one moment that like all my alpha people were next to me. I blinked, I checked my map again, and they all are gone. Where did they go?
1-4, this is 1-1.
Yeah,
okay, sorry.
I'm waiting for you guys to catch up.
I had some.
Oh, you're good. I wasn't referencing you.
I need you to spearhead the front of the assault on this backside of town. 1-1 is a problem. Most of us are probably on our last lives.
It's in the 8 or 15 degrees. Copy. We'll take up your.
Here, Alpha's gonna shift behind Bravo for now, just so the rest of Alpha can catch up.
Let us know where you
Copy.
Yeah. If you want to take up our positions and push in first, and then we'll push it behind you.
Copy. We'll probably post up by 1-3 and assault from that tree line in. That's feasible.
Hey, firm, sounds good. 1-1's in contact.
Understood, 1-1.
Was that us?
I think 1-2. I think 1-2 shot a rocket.
Oh, okay. Carry on then.
1-3. 1-2 just took a fucking RPG. No one took a casualty.
I was gonna say, that sounded like impact. I think we're getting inaccurate fire. 1-3 confirms we're also taking some inaccurate shots northwest of us. Keep moving, 1-3, keep moving. It is inaccurate. Continue to move. Do not stay in the open. Get out of there.
What do we need? Recon to check out?
Recon, they were just asking if you had eyes on our contact. You do not need to do that. Continue going either way.
Is that us shooting?
Does not matter. We need to keep moving. Acknowledges heading north through the compound and clearing as we go. Alright, 1-3, heading north through the compound now. We're going to be clearing as we go. Those shots that were distant are not our concern at this time. This compound ahead of us is. Get all together and start to get ready to clear out all of this compound.
Alpha copy. It's visible northwest tree line.
Good copy.
One 1-2 is nothing about him over to your guys' position.
1-3 acknowledges.
Fire right now, but they might watch.
1-3 acknowledges. We were taking that fire as well. It's very inaccurate. We advise just moving and ignoring it. Okay, wait for the squad. Don't go too far and too deep here. Get with your fire teams and get ready to push
Would
through.
you say you have a diabetic PC?
What? Me? No.
Shit.
Why? Oh, him.
No, diabetic PC.
Oh, well, it's in the name, duh.
What? 306 other side of the road.
Copy. Shift to engage that contact then.
In from the right, crossing the fucking dirt street.
To make sure to fall behind 1-3.
Hey, our medic's down, medic's down. 1-3 is ticked. 1-3 is ticked. 1-3 is taking shots from our relative east and our relative north and northwest.
Understood, 3.
Get our Kazov, get our Kazov. Give me some 360 security right now. Guns up. I want guns up everywhere.
Can you just start shooting while I drag it?
Alpha Lead, handle your fire team. I'll get the medical.
Okay, you're good, you're good.
Drop him.
Copy.
Go take care of it. exactly where they're at before we move on. Take him to the high base.
Riflemen start coming to me. Grenadiers down.
305, other side of the road, behind the rock. Also, 289 in the tree line.
Good copy. 1-3 has confirmed contact at the 289 in the tree line. 289 of our position at the tree line.
1-3, this is 1-2. I'm taking casualties here. We're trying to break contact east. We don't know. Copy that.
1-3 acknowledges we are holding position and trying to engage contact while we get our single cast up. 1-3 is combat effective and able to move on unless you want us to wait for 1-2 to catch up.
I've been hit!
3, go ahead and make the move. 1-2 will be behind you shortly.
Confirm, we will move on as soon as able. Alright, 1-3. Plan is not changing. Continue through the compound. I want Bravo in the lead right now. Alpha, wait for your Kaz, and then catch up to Bravo. Clear as you move, clear as you move.
Copy. Grenadiers patched up. Is everyone else good?
Let's get some smokes out. Smokes out on the sides. We need to keep going through the compound.
1-4, you got a copy.
Smoke, smoke, smoke! Yeah, smokes to the west and northwest. Smoke out and move. We're heading north. Smoke out and move.
Oh my god, it didn't go well.
Hold. 1-3's taking
Contact close.
casualties. Heavy casualties. We're buttoned down. How the hell is that guy able to get on us? Where's the security?
You have a bad guy right outside the compound, on top of Medic's body, just around the corner. He's swinging the door now in the smoke.
Oh my gosh. Nobody's watching anything. Holy shit. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Who'da thunk, huh? Who'da thunk. But that's okay. Now it's right, though. Yeah, that's bad. I can't believe we got rolled up on like that. Man, we gotta get bailed out by 1-7? Are you kidding me? Ugh. That sucks. That's okay. I can't even see my, my medical status right now. Oh, man. I thought things were going well, but...
Hey, somebody get medic over here. Get the medic I'm working
2,
on.
I need you to collapse on top of 1-6.
I'm coming.
1-6 is down. We got a couple enemies between
Yeah. Which one?
I need you to collapse down.
This guy on the left.
Get the compound in.
Oh,
Direction we came
crap.
from.
We really need that security.
Did you get him?
Hey, somebody get on this guy with me. Come on.
There's a guy behind us. Sorry. I hear someone running down the road. I got him.
Man, this is a struggle.
Shot in the helmet. I gotta take
1-3, if any of you are still up, maintain your position. Maintain your position. That's all I can do. I can't give anything beyond that.
We're not gonna be able to get your Bravo fire team leader. He's way out in the open.
That's fine. Just get who you can.
Alright, I'm putting the last tourniquet on the medic.
1-1, this
Here.
Stable.
Somebody can get a tourniquet on
Need
yourself.
a
Medic
bag
stabilized.
of blood.
1-1 is about half strength. We're actually
I bled out.
working on getting 3 casualties up
Yeah.
simultaneously.
Wounds were
We need
too
immediate
severe.
assistance if anyone's free.
Alright, 1-2's collapsing in, you guys.
Alright, if there's anyone in 1-3 in the deployment menu, hold your spawn. Hold your spawn. Repeat, hold your spawn. We're gonna see if one of the fire team leaders can get up.
Hey, 1-3, how you guys looking on your potion on that side?
I believe 1-3 currently is Vasquez.
Copy, all
1-3 is currently Vasquez.
Say again, 1-3, hold your spawns. Hold your spawns.
Good luck, boys.
Come on. If they can get the fire team alpha lead up, we're gonna have a good shot to get back in there. Yeah, because we never got a patrol base up, unfortunately. .49% manpower. We had to have done some damage to them. There has to have been some damage done during that. Nope, it's bust. Looks like the team lead just went down. Everybody go back to spawn. Oh. Cool.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's all good. Alright, 1-3, spawn at FOB if you are waiting for it, and just get moving.
1-1, this is 1-2, we're just breaking contact. Are you guys still okay over there?
Surviving members of 1-3, try to maintain your position as long as you can. We're catching up.
Across the street with me, I smoked the windows.
This is 1-3, confirmed. We were mostly Mazcaz. I have a couple members still maintaining position. We are reconstituting at main and heading back in. Last lives.
Hey, Firm 1-2, confirm 2 kills in here. I need help.
Here, stay close to me just in case some people spawn in late.
3-1 has the rat spells.
Guys, I'm wiping them in here.
Good copy, keep it up. We're gonna try to catch up to you ASAP.
Down, going down.
Yeah, well.
I'm trying to cross back. I'm fucked up. I need to drag me. I'm gonna fall over.
Hang tight over there, boys. We're about 2 mics out from you. We're running as fast as we can. Probably gonna hit us on the respawn again here. One, 3 guys with lead. Be very wary about our relative left as we're moving across here. We got shot at from there before. If we start to take shots, if they are inaccurate, just continue to run. We need to get in there ASAP.
Copy.
Oh, man. Rough one. Rough one. I think we're winning, though. I know it's been a rough ride, 1-3, but I believe we are in a winning position at this time.
And that 9% influence. looks so bad.
I'll talk about that.
Don't worry about that. Not sure I like this. Yeah, I'm gonna go along the road because this gives at least a little bit of cover. If I gotta go prone. I think Lee just had some stray shots go overhead. Carry on. How's it looking in town right now? Are you guys holding?
Yeah, we're
1-3, this is 1-1.
part of it.
Copy, good on you. Go for 1-3.
Are you able? Can you push around the west side of the lake?
We could make that a possibility.
Yeah, okay. If you can do that, that might be able to take some relief off the west side of the town and try maybe draw them out to you guys.
Copy, we'll see what we can do. Okay, 1-3 members with me. We're gonna try to push that west side of the lake. You guys that are in town, if you can connect with us, I would advise doing that. If not, just maintain your positions again and continue to hold out. We're going around the west side of that lake and trying to clear it. Take it gentle now, because we are definitely on our own.
Stay with the, I think the medic should stay with them though, just because he'll be able to help the main fort.
No, we need medic with us. They've got medics over there, they'll be fine.
Hey Alpha, are you able to break contact and move west? We're gonna work on it.
Hey, focus on the Zulu 2-9 and the Lima 2-8 marks. We need to clear out both of those areas before we move around the lake. Make sure this is all good. We don't want any of them hiding down in the grass or anything.
Copy, I'll move further up, so if I get shot, the rest of you won't get shot with.
Copy. This is 1-3. We're beginning our action on the west side of the lake and clearing it out as much as possible.
Back, baby.
Oh, welcome back, boy. Get up there now. Let's clear it all out. This looks good here. Zulu looks fine. Carry on. Push north.
Lima mark looks good.
Okay, hold at Lima mark for the rest of the squad, and then we'll start to proceed from there.
I'm holding up.
You guys pushing in the tree line to your direct south.
Alright, Alpha, when you get to me, start spreading out from the west to the east.
Yep, everybody just start pushing up. I'm just gonna have a look at the map real quick, put down some markers of interest.
Welcome back.
Okay. I want to hit the Oscar 7-0 mark at the Delta 9-2. Keep an eye on that compound to our north and northwest. If you take any contact there, I want that all cleaned out. If we have no contact, carry on.
Alpha, got it.
This is 1-3. We've had no contact on the west side of the lake at this time. We are moving to the Delta 9-2 mark. Let's try to move fast but safely if possible. Don't go in a straight line if there's a better way.
1-1, this is 1-2. Where are you taking fire from?
1-2, we're taking just direct fire directly to the north. Heavy fire.
You know how far? 50, 100 meters, 200 meters?
It's gotta probably be less than 100 meters, if not 50.
Straight across the road.
Alpha leads
Holding
holding
on the edge, probably across the end of the road.
Copy. Have you seen anything yet?
Nothing so far.
Good copy. Let's get reformed over here, and then once we're all set, let's begin to clear this compound heading deeper in.
Copy.
Let me know when last man crosses the road.
I'm doubling your cover off your right shoulder, about 10 feet back.
Copy.
Senior Grenadier.
Okay. Reference the map. We're going to be heading to the Alpha 37 mark as our next waypoint. I want to clear everything between Delta 9-2 and Alpha 37 along the way. Make sure you at least have one person near you at all times. Do not go alone. Take as much time as you need. Slow is steady. Slow is steady.
It's dangerous to go alone.
This is 1-3. We made it across the road in the pond. No contacts at this time. We're moving to the Alpha 37 mark and clearing the compounds as we go.
Hey, Firm 3, try to get to the middle of the town, and if able, we are getting absolutely fucking hammered over here.
3 acknowledges we are...
Protecting the trees, please.
3 acknowledges hastening.
Contacts on Alpha 37.
Alright, we got contacts on Alpha 37. Pick up the pace a little bit. Get on top of that.
Alpha copy.
Lead, don't go alone. Stay together, stay together.
I'm just crossing the road so I can cover y'all until
We're not crossing, we're engaging Alpha 37. This is the right angle right here. If you go too steep there, we're not going to have the L. We don't want to risk any crossfire.
Copy.
Is pushing on to Alpha 37, initiating contact in 10 seconds.
Copy 3, one's holding ground.
Push in, Alpha 37, Alpha 37. Get on top of that. Once it's clear, continue to move. Copy, move on, move on. One 3 is engaged the contact. I have 1 CAS.
Hey, Firm. Everyone needs to pick up casualties right now. We are at 40% exact manpower.
Come here, Yogurt. I got you. Squad, push onto the mark. Push onto the mark. Get security on that. I got the medic.
I got the one that killed a assistant gunner.
Get in there, Bunny. Get in there. Oh no.
Yeah, I have 50% right now.
Yeah, that sucks.
Actually, can the medic get to
At
me?
least I can understand you. Medic is down right now. I'm getting medic up right now. Give him a break. Lay off him a little bit. I'm sorry that he's trying to treat you that way. I'm gonna get you some work in this combat for this. I promise you. I'm gonna make sure that Alpha Lead gets demoted for his rude behavior too.
I sliced my finger open at work and got workers' comp.
Oh, beauty.
I had to get like 6 weeks. I still don't remember.
Spread out, boys. Spread out. Get guns up.
He's almost patched.
This is 1-3. We have the position. We are now establishing security and rendering aid to casualties.
Hey, Firm, 1-1's pushed up to you.
Okay, you're patched.
Damn it, 1-3. We lost. Good try. I think it was very quick. I'm pretty pretty sure that was super borderline. I can't wait to see the numbers on that. I want to say right now, 1-3 though, I am very proud of you. You handled these situations that were extremely stressful very well. Those are the best 10 seconds of your career, I dare say. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, that was so close. I can't believe that.
If I had just done a slightly better medic, we could have won.
No, don't you say that. It was all Alpha Lead's fault. He was such a bastard.
100%. Good game, guys.
Why does medic hate Alpha Lead? Because Alpha Lead is a bastard, man.
Exactly. Ah, 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 ha, 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 ha. Don't worry, I'm gonna patch you up so that you live on for another fight. I know you'll make it. Oh yes, there you go.
He's done.
Oh. Oh, is that it for Bellum then? Okay. I understand. It's all good. What? How? Do I just sound like I'm disappointed all the time? Is that what it is? Okay, well, I hope you get some good sleep, buddy, and I hope you enjoy the game. Alright, good night, buddy. Bye. There we go.
One belt-fed mag.
Alright, then I'll take a mag since you got a smoke.
There we go. Okay, I'm deafening immediately, though. Bye-bye. Ooh-wee, 1-1. How is it going?
Hey, public service.
Yo, bro, you're overly happy, bro.
I'm sorry. Do you hate that?
Nah, I love that, bro.
Well, then come on over to 1-1, bud. Oh, wait, you can't. It's full. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, you're getting shot at.
Oh, no. Oh, gosh.
Oh, no, it's Bangu.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Man, who died and made the Ranger RRC boy so cool? I wish I could go out of here. I hate being caged.
I was just about to say, wait, what? How are they already going? And then I realized
they're just better than us. That's all it is, really. They're built different. Mm-hmm.
Built different.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we got Gat Rat and Fat Rat.
And there's a lot of
Essel's
rats.
blood pressure is now through the roof. Full blood bags.
we are not related.
Yeah, okay, bud.
We're not.
I'm looking at you right now, and you look like you're basically clones of each other. I'm just saying, the family resemblance is there.
We are not related.
Mm-hmm. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
This is 1-2 actual. I recommend that
So what's the
take
game plan,
these
Slowly?
3 points.
Stand by, stand by.
Win.
1-2's talking on the net.
3-1 copies.
Look out.
1-1 acknowledges. Yeah, we got a couple
I
points
didn't
on the
hear what the
map that
fuck
they
it
want us
said.
to hear. Yeah, I heard like a fair
Yeah.
bit of it. We're just gonna kind of wing it
Heard
and pretend we
points.
know what's going
That's
on.
about it.
We're just
Hell
gonna
yeah.
we're gonna kind of run.
Hell yeah.
And whatever point they don't look like they're going for, we're gonna go for that point. That way we'll look professional.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Gang gang.
Thank you, Cheeky.
Gang, gang, that's what I'm
I got
saying.
plenty of blood now.
Want to give it a little bit of that Gucci drip, you know what I'm saying?
It explode, but you can't bleed out.
I don't even know what else the kids say these
am I
days.
missing?
Thank you, Cheeky. Thank you.
More blood for everybody.
I got Patriot 9 mil. I got
Yes, sir. That's me.
Gam. Hold on, sir. Stop moving. Stop moving, Gam.
Yeah.
Gam. What the dude?
It's
Gamlo.
Gamlo.
Got it.
When's the last time you went to your
Yeah,
eye doctor, Reaper?
Hey, Hawker. Dude, long time ago. They're still keeping me. Come here, hey, Hawker.
At least they're still keeping you. How about that? Who knew, huh? Who knew?
Take some shit. Take a interact with this. Take a box for the AR.
Oh, I wouldn't mind an
fucking
extra
MG,
box.
Hey, take a
and
honey
take
pack.
a grenade on the top right for the fucking grenadier.
Hey, give me some of that wheat snack bread that always gets left over from the MREs. I'm feeling a bite.
Dude, no. Fucking.
Only if you got the.
Are we gonna
jalapeno
start
cheese
moving?
Spread.
Ooh.
Cheese bread, dude.
All right, get moving, boys. Get moving. You don't get extra rations if you ain't working it. I want
The
to see
trick
you
is
run.
you sit on the jalapeno cheese spread while you're pulling security, and it warms up so you can spread it.
Yeah, man. After that, that's not the only thing that's spreading. How copy?
Is it just me or is this watch bright on this map?
It's kind of bright. Hey.
I'm getting like flashbanged every time I check it.
All right, 1-1. Let's go for that nearest marker.
Might be you.
Can't quite see it on the watch. I think it's an Indigo 2-2, but don't quote me on that.
It's a Tango 2-2. When's the last time you got fucking your eyes checked, SL?
Oh, how the turntables, bud.
On the turntable. It's okay. Everything gets blurred a little bit wrong, you know what I mean?
That's the problem. I don't drink, so I have no excuse.
Oh, shit.
I'm just getting old, bud. I'm getting old.
Dude, same.
Where I'm falling.
Is there anybody new that, like me, a little bit of, like, you know, lovey-dovey?
I mean, not new, but I am retarded.
Man, if you're offering some lovey-dovey, I'll be new every single week.
Damn right, you're a new boy. No, but seriously, if everybody's new, like, speak the fuck up because this shit gets complicated real quick.
Guys, I'm just letting you guys know that I have 10 100-round boxes, and I plan on using it all.
I would certainly.
Guys,
hope
what's
so.
a grenade?
Is that,
Alright,
you have that fucking
Stay out of my way.
Somebody get this guy out of here.
If you're shooting that many rounds, your hearing loss is definitely not service related.
Steel, I think you're the type of
Nah, it
guy
never is.
that pulls the pin at the grenade range, and you actually decide to drop the grenade instead of the pin. How copy?
3-1. This is 1-2. Any update?
What do you mean? I would just put it back in my belt.
No eyes
Yeah, I bet you would. You're the type of guy that would.
I would just grenade cancel, you know?
I bet.
Switch back to your primary. The
Yeah,
primary
just
stuff, right?
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect.
I just changed my mind that I want to throw it, you know, keep it in my pocket for later.
Exactly.
You gotta keep.
Yeah, you just find the spoon and put it back on, and it resets the timer back to 5 seconds.
Yeah, 100%.
Is that how you reset your body count too? I've heard some shit like that. Is that what the kids are doing these days?
Nah. You gotta fuck yourself. That's how you reset.
Oh, that's how it is. Okay, okay. Thank you. I was gonna do it the wrong way.
That's like PEMDAS or some shit.
Oh wow. This is the last place I thought I'd hear PEMDAS. Y'all are some smart cookies, oh god.
Dude, they're doing that Common Core shit.
Mm-hmm.
New update, boys.
It is Seder.
Oh boy. We just got confirmed.
They haven't marked yet. What do you have eyes through one?
There's
Eyes
the
on
marker,
a
I see it now.
West.
Oh, I see it too.
Okay, we might have a really good position here. Let's start kind of shifting a little bit more to that 273, get a good firing line here. We're going to kind of try to see if we can beat them a little bit. Maybe allow 1-2 a flanking action.
Copy. Heard that.
Roger, roger.
1-2, this is 1-1. We're heading to the 280 and a firing line to try to engage that contact if it comes straight at us. Would recommend a possible flanking action on us.
West side copy. Good copy. 1-1. 1-2, if you do the
Bro,
flank,
can I
1-3
please
will
find
take up
this?
your old position.
No. No, you can't.
I've made it over.
3-1 is
Time to break
keeping
my
marks
ankles.
up
Hold
to
on a
date
second.
on
Blech.
map. Full squad to the north. Alright boys, the way this is setting up, we have high ground at the moment. If we can get set up on the high ground, we can play pretty defensive.
Hey, keep note of that, that little dry bed behind us in case we have to run. Looks like a lot of good defilade here, two ahead of us.
I was gonna take the little bend in the riverbed just ahead of you.
Oh yeah, I like that. Wait, what am I doing in front? You guys get ahead of me. I gotta delegate here. Get out there.
Delegate became meat shield.
Yeah, some of you may die, but I won't.
That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh, this guy knows ball. Hear this guy? He's getting promoted immediately.
1-2 set up
Yippee.
position. We're gonna hold here and,
You didn't say shit, Alpha Lead!
unless 1-1 needs backup.
It's gonna be a real shame when
agree
Alpha
with
Lead doesn't
Alpha,
make it
so-
back.
Oh, we're just taking up positions for now.
Yep, I see them.
Covering
This
west and
is
north.
skylining so hard.
Contact will be to our
Yeah,
west.
that's their problem, not ours, though.
Oh, copy.
Where you want us heading from this direction?
You're going in the right
Hey,
direction, just kind of slow it down.
west. Stand by.
Yep, hold it, hold it, hold
Top of the hill west.
3-1
No sense yet.
it. Copy, take this defilade ahead of us and get positions.
as we have not spotted.
Copy. I'm getting contact market. You 3-1 to contact close.
1-2's engaging enemy. They're moving right to left towards 1-1. 2 squads.
1-1 acknowledges we're getting dug in to take
Start
contact.
spreading out and make sure not to skyline.
If you do have the skyline, hug the
Contact
rock.
close right, close front.
Copy, engage him. Yep, right.
Bravo line up. Enemy west of it.
Hey, Alpha, they're in grenade tossing range. Chuck a few over.
Say again.
Chuck a few grenades and pull back to Bravo.
Copy.
Bravo cover.
Grenade, look out!
1-2, this is Fosdang. Sending 1 fire.
Oh, never mind, it was done. False alarm. Run.
1-1 take contact
Copy.
close.
Recommend sending some bodies to the southwest. Start L-shaping this fight. They're pretty contained inside of a valley.
Alpha, pull back to my position at these rocks and hold.
Keep us
Get some
sustained.
bodies moving in November 37th.
Yeah, we're just too close up there, Alpha. Just pull back a little bit. Get more parallel with Bravo.
Yeah, I'm running.
Ready here to shoot some shit. Feel free, these trees are fucking me up.
This is Gunty 3 en route to support with the 240 ETA.
1-3 all in.
1-1 acknowledges. Okay, 1-1, try to maintain position. Yep, hold position, we got a gun team. Alpha, what's your original position for them to try to push that?
Repeat?
What's your original position for them to push it? That's why we fell back off of it.
Copy, copy.
Bravo, start slowing it up hard.
Copy, reload yourself.
Here, Lee's gonna pull back just a hair here. Maintain your position, maintain your position.
Copy, Alpha, eye is from the south to the west.
3-1, estimated size of contact.
1-3, we need action.
Recon squad.
Tree on November 37, quick. A firm, they won't see you coming, they're all watching us.
I believe I spotted a frag drone from the west. Yep, enemy frag west.
Copy, they still think we're there, that's why we pulled back.
Good shit. Once gun team 3 gets up here, Bravo's gonna move.
Copy. So once again, Alpha, hold your position, just watch your original.
3-1, are you down?
Copy.
We're alive. Negative, one's up. Gun team 3, this is,
I see one contact moving right to left.
To our pause, we gotta get up and support our squad.
Copy, just one. Is he skylining?
He was skylining, yeah.
Copy, if you see him again, take some shots at him. They might be moving over to recon.
I gotta yell at these guys.
Yeah,
Copy.
go for it. Bravo, when you can, move over to me, and we'll probably try to take this dry bed. They might be actioning in it. Gun team in position. Maybe even bring the gun team over because I can hear shots to our direct southwest. That marker's accurate. Might be the other side of this hill.
Gun team is down to us. We have some front.
Alpha. Alpha, once Bravo's made it to us, hold your position for a little bit longer. When we start moving, I want you to kind of trail in behind us.
Copy. Alpha Rifleman, or whatever that is, start moving to the east with the rest of Alpha. Don't push up.
3, that's an enemy GL sitting on top of us. There's 6 enemies dead.
A firm, is this 3-1 actual?
This is 3-1 Alpha. We got 6 enemies dead. 1 in the tree line to your direct west, 1-3. And we got 2 enemies in southwest.
Alright, 1-1, let's start pushing this river bed.
Alright, Alpha, start slowly shifting behind Bravo.
Let the gun teams handle the high ground. Let's push through the dry bed. Push through the dry bed here.
Alright, Bravo, we're gonna go first. Alpha's got the medic. There's PK ammo up ahead. Get ready for it.
1-7, this is 1-2 actual. Can you make it to my pause?
This is 1-1. We're moving through the dry bed at this time and engaging contacts.
This is 1-6 actually. We have killed 6.
Hey, Bravo, try to watch your fire out there, because I have an Alpha guy.
Hey, Alpha, we got
heavy contact.
Saw down.
Try to stay low, and we're gonna try to pick them up.
Say again, this is 1-6 action. I want all squad to keep accurate markers on enemy positions, please. Just keep your maps updated. Medic's working on grenade.
Copy.
Keep those guns up. Keep
I got
those guns
security
up.
on you, SL.
I'm just pulling them back. I want everybody with guns up. As long as the medic's up, I only want him doing that.
We've got enemies suppressed in this valley, they're popping smokes.
Alright, push up, push up, push up. Get this deflate, get this deflate.
I saw a frag.
SL, this is probably contact down to our southeast. We have contact northwest is still up. We have 3 dudes up to our southeast.
Copy.
Try to have eyes to the southwest. Walk right in that direction.
Okay, maintain our security here then.
Bravo, get on my call. Set up here facing northwest.
Give the medic a chance to get our Kaz up.
Casualties going to need action on our left side.
Is it just 2 down or is it more?
Just 2.
Right now, I think it's just they are. Alright, Grenadier is stable. Looking down.
1-3, this is 3-1 actual. My AR reporting a whole nother squad pulling up. He is down 4. Can you support?
3-1.
Contact north, contact north.
Currently getting resituated at this time.
North, copy.
We should
One
be able
down,
to support,
close,
yes.
We've got contact south as well.
Copy.
Copy. Keep guns on both directions, both directions.
One closer still.
So we're currently in contact. We have contact to our south and north. We are engaging at this time. Still combat effective.
Great job.
They are in the river with us.
Copy. Copy. Maintain this position as long as we can.
Good copy. We got an enemy mass count. We got 4 down on the southeast. We got more northeast.
1-1, once we are all up, we're gonna see if we can continue to push down the riverbed a slight bit. Not too far. I only want one fire team to go. I want the other fire team to remain here.
Everyone stay.
I'm with you. Do you want Alpha to move?
Let's have Alpha move, but leave your medic behind. I only want 3 people going down that riverbed.
Oh, I got hit. I'm down.
This is a good thing to hold
Ow, shit.
We got 2 down on Alpha, north side. Or sorry, west side.
Any available gun teams?
Copy, west side.
Can we frag it?
Just took out 3 on this middle. So east.
If we can get a
Perfect.
gun team directly behind to the east of 1-3.
Yeah, we got a great position right now, but I want to see if we can make it even
Frag out.
better. Nice and steady, gentlemen. Nice and steady. We're
Frag
doing
out.
amazing. This is 1-1 situation update. We are still taking contact, have light casualties. We've been inflicting heavy
I don't know if
EKIA.
Ray's up, but we're still there. Enemy guys are north. High ground.
Yep, north.
Frag Ray.
Watch out, frag.
Frag out.
Confirm, we're in heavy contact.
I'm feeling they have their
Good shoot, boys. They just tried to push us. They're sending some Rambos to us. Make those Rambos pay as much as possible. We got a good position.
Frag out.
3-1 guns.
1-1, take contact north side.
1-3.
Saw reloading.
You gotta pull out of here. There's another 6 enemies coming from the southwest.
Okay, keep an eye on north and the west. We had one try to rush us from the west.
Firm 1-3's at full
There's a known grenadier to our north somewhere. I don't know where he is.
They are within nade range of 3-1 Alpha, some to the direct south, and some past the hill to the southwest-west.
Yeah, still north.
recommend being contacted. 1-3 is engaged with probably at least a half of the enemy team.
Damn it, I've been passed out.
I can get you this help.
Yep. Hey, while lead is down right now, Bravo lead, if you can see anything, you are in charge. I trust
Probably
you.
about to go down. Probably about to go down.
Copy, Alpha, you're in charge.
Alright, medical goes over.
Copy.
I'm stable.
I want the remainder of
Medic
Bravo
trying to get his
security
arm.
while medic picks
Yeah, Kyle, get his chest down. I'll give you Kyle's lit bag and then I'm off to Bravo.
Could you tourniquet my neck next, please?
Only dreams.
Damn it. I thought I could slide it through.
Choke me dead.
Enough to go down.
This recon team in the river bank.
Shit, boys, are we alright?
Medic down.
I'm tourniqueting
Dude, this is
up.
I'm good. Bravo. We are thick with recon elements and
I'm out.
to our north and our west.
Updated marks for enemy infantry on 1-1's pause.
Copy update marks, thank you.
Oh, thanks for the sit rep.
Pull straight as best you can, guys.
I was in and out so hard there I couldn't see nothing.
You're good. You're good.
Oh shit!
Surrounded, guys. We're kind of in a valley.
All squad leads, let's clear marks if they're not current, please.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I got hit by that.
This is 1-3 actual system will place an enemy marker on top of our current squad in the emergency accurate.
Contact. It's 2 north northeast.
Copy, keep your heads out. If you got any frags left, throw them out. They're really close.
This is
1-1. This is 1-2. I'm gonna start moving to 1-3 position. I'm also sending fire team back.
Yeah, I have the perfect eyes. I don't know why.
One medicologist.
Is my medic okay?
Come here, bud. Get up.
1-3, can you guys start pulling back?
Shit. Yeah, I'm just getting the medic stable, then we'll be able to get out of here. Give me a good direction to run.
We're gonna assault through these motherfuckers northeast. I'm on 1,000 marks northeast. We're gonna assault.
Copy, Bravo. You have full clearance to do whatever you need to do. I'll stay with Alpha, get them stable.
Heard.
Shit,
Smoke
smoke.
box lit, I'm all going.
Okay, Cheeky, you just have a tourniquet you'll have to take care of.
Thank you.
Alright, Alpha, stay with me. Stay with me. Let Bravo do that.
We got a bill.
Oh, I'm trying to get up the.
Hey, we gotta move back through the riverbed instead of fucking don't assault through, go through the riverbed. Move back. We're getting surrounded hard.
1-6, you got a friendly coming in. 1-2, you got a friendly coming in.
Okay, you're gonna have a lot of tourniquets that we're gonna have to deal with here.
We are Mascal. We are surrounded by the enemy infantry.
Okay, that's fine.
Element to our northeast that we're working with.
I applied like 3 of them before I got hit by a grenade.
Mascal.
Riverbed east seems pretty clear.
Okay, 1-1, try to get as many counts as we can. We need to bounce out of here.
Need you to pull back to 1-2. 1-1 is
Now you guys gotta come down the fuck out and leave. We're surrounded by enemy infantry. It's northeast.
Medics up.
Medic, if you gotta bounce, fuck out, bounce.
Alright, everybody that's up right now, we're bouncing. We're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna do something crazy here. Coming from south. We're gonna run south. This is 1-1. We are breaking contact, trying to head south and slip out of this cordon that we got.
6, are you gonna place a patrol base?
Come on, 1-1. We can't save everybody. We just gotta go. Cut our losses. Cut our losses. We'll reconstitute. Come on. Southward, southward. We gotta go. The longer we stay, the more we risk getting overrun. Come on.
What's the situation?
1-1, come on. Back up. Move south. Move south. If people drop, they have to drop. We can't save them all. South through the riverbed. South of the riverbed. We gotta go.
Yo, we're down. They're on us.
Dude.
Pull your units to my position.
No, dude.
Control sunset. This is 1-3 Alpha. Who's asking us to move to them?
Okay, how are we looking, 1-1? Sounds like it quieted down.
Alpha lead's almost patched up.
Okay.
We got 4 casualties.
Yep, I'm reconstituting us right now. Take your time with it, take your time.
I'm gonna be good. I saw someone down there.
I was trying to get us to go south here, but it looks like the south's actually pretty clear. This at least gets us a singular direction at this time.
You want Alpha to try to pick up tab?
Let's take it slow, but yes, let's try to recover our losses if we can.
I'm gonna keep security up, Medic. I want you to be the one performing medical. Everyone else, I want you to be performing security.
Hey, spread that out, spread that out!
I got hit. I'm gonna go down soon.
1-1, you got a copy?
Sorry, 1-1 did not copy that. We were kicked. Negative. We still have some. We still have some people up. We were just in heavy contact for a second. Repeat last.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a sick rip on you guys.
Stand by.
Do you know the size of the force that's pushing your location?
Size of the force is unknown, but we can confirm the enemy marker to our direct northeast is accurate. We believe it's a fire team element at least. We're trying to bounce out of here because we think we're going to be getting surrounded in just a second.
Confirm this. This might be it's not pushing 1-2.
Charlie's back.
Alright, holding security.
Welcome back, Bravo.
I'm just taking on.
So 1-1, if you can break through your current, if you can break your current position, you can push through. We might be able to get in a better position and support 1-2 on a pushback, and then eliminate the force as they continue to push.
1-1 acknowledges. We'll try to get that as fast as we can. Hey, 1-1. As soon as we're able, let's break off of this down south and try to help with 1-2's contact.
Copy. By the way, my Alpha.
Never mind.
As soon as we're able, break off south. South was the Alpha marker. Alpha 6-7. Alpha 6-7.
Contact southeast.
Alright, slowly start shifting south. You can keep your guns up north, but try to pick them up.
Hey, this is Bravo. I made it to the gun team. They got pushed by a fire team. I'm working on them now.
Copy. Bravo, get up on your fire team leader right now. Alpha, stay with me.
Moving.
Copy. Here, actually, you can reload here. You can reload here.
Bravo, once you're done with that gun team getting them up, I want you to regroup with us over at Alpha 6-7. Alpha, I want you to move on to Alpha 6-7
Is 1-9
immediately.
able to move to 1-1's position to help with casualties?
I'm just gonna start shifting.
I'm letting my air reload real quick.
Okay, we gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. We don't have a lot of time.
Contacts close.
Bearing 163. 1-2 is wiped other than the SL.
1-1 acknowledges. We're trying to move to 1-2's position at this time. Copy, retasking. Alright, 1-1, change of plans. 1-2 just got wiped. We're actually going to be heading to 1-3's position instead. So let's form up on the gun team with Bravo, and then we're going to kind of get an eyeball of our pathing. Ooh, man.
Close one, medic. Look right, close right.
Yeah. Went down immediately. I thought I had security there.
You still got medic will be up momentarily, then we'll get some rounds on rain.
I've got rounds going right now.
Oh man, I got hit hard. That's not good.
Medic's down.
Oh man.
Alright, Alpha, let's try to start slowly shifting to medic. I want to make sure AR isn't the one picking him up because he's got the most bullets in his gun. And then I want one more performing security, and then I want one person performing medical.
How are we looking combat effective wise? Do we have a lot of people down?
Alpha is only missing medic.
Team's about to be up working on you.
Copy, just making sure that we're still good.
1-1, this is 1-3. We have engaged no contact up to our current pause. Are we sure they're still here?
Here, Alpha, I'll pick up medic. Everyone else just perform security.
This is 1-1. We're definitely taking some contacts. It may not be between you and us, though. It might be between us and 1-2.
Keep eyes on that red smoke, because that's where a lot of contacts were earlier.
This is 3-1. I have marked enemy contacts on map. Accurate. 3-1. I have been fighting them for the last like 20 minutes. They just wiped us.
Yes, same guys we wiped 1-3 earlier, too.
Relatively close.
Hey, what direction is that contact that we're taking? I can't see.
Direct, yeah, south.
Direct south, got it.
By the red square, right of red square.
Alpha has contacts to the east.
1-1 is confirming contacts to our south and our east. I can't put markers down at this time.
Backing up SL.
Try to push to 1-3's current pause. We are set up on a hilltop.
1-1 acknowledges. We'll try to push to 1-3's position ASAP. Okay, as soon as we can, we're gonna try to get to 1-3's position. They apparently have a hilltop that we can use.
Copy, medic's almost patched up.
Hey, did that gun team manage to pull through?
1-3, need you up here to start laying down some fire.
Alright, you should be up here pretty soon.
Oh, perfect. I love you, baby.
Ooh.
That's not necessary for us, but
That's my medic. That's my medic right there. Mm-hmm.
Medic is stable. I want Alpha to bunker down and pull medics up.
Hey, Bravo, northwest.
Okay, medics up.
We're getting surrounded.
Contacts through slopes to the east. Oh, a bunch of contacts on the hill.
Yep, try to take that. We're definitely getting surrounded. This is 1-1. We are sustaining heavy contact at this time. We cannot move from our current position.
Copy, hold on, I gotta reload.
1-1, 1-2 is moving to support.
1-1 acknowledges.
They're trying to pick up gas.
Yeah. Keep taking them out.
Keep fighting, 1-1. 1-2's on their way to support us. Keep up the fire. Keep up the fire. 1-2's on their way. I really hope it. Come on.
Saw's reloading.
1-2, this is 1-1 Bravo. We have contact at Mike
Alright, start shifting west.
Let's go 1-2's down with it. Bravo, how we looking?
Saw is one box.
One box, sir.
Hey, Alpha, hold your position right now. 1-3's coming up behind us to support. Maintain your position.
Alpha, try to go back to the west. Inside the riverbed. My medic is AFK.
Keep up the fire, 1-1. You're doing great.
Copy. Medic, start heading west.
West.
1-3, this is 1-1. I think we've got this position buttoned down pretty nicely. If you want to try to get your guys to shift on the flank, would be amazing.
1-1, this is 3 man. That's your last box. There's any casualties still around.
Good copy, 3.
Copy that, reloading now. Actual, are you up or are you doing it? I have to pick my shots carefully.
1 actual is up.
Hey, 1-1, do you want us to start shifting to you?
Say it again, Alpha.
Do you want us to start
This is
shifting to you?
3-1 Alpha.
Negative. Hold your position, Alpha. Hold your position.
In C4.
Copy.
It is sitting on top.
Hot air, I'm coming to you. I picked one up off 3-1 out.
Matter of fact, Alpha, I want you to follow 1-3 Bravo to your south ahead of you. Help them take that position. Ooh, I'm so glad to see you, by the way. It's
Where are
been
you
hell.
going? Where are they going?
I'm sending them after your Bravo team. Shit, I got packet loss now.
Contact behind, contact behind. Alright, we need dude, we gotta start pushing back to our old location. They're respawning behind us.
Yeah, good copy.
Hey, Bravo, pick up. Let's get north.
Everyone start falling back to old position.
One, please copy. Fall back here now. Let's take the high ground again. 1-2's getting pushed. 1-2's getting pushed from the west.
Shit. I'm getting hit with that packet
Currently not
loss.
taking any contact. Let's try to start shifting.
Go ahead of me. I got packet loss. I gotta wait for a bit.
Pack loss heard.
Alpha's Bravo, pushing to you now. Try to support you best we can. Bravo, let's cover west side while Alpha pushes 1-2 Bravo.
Copy.
We need to push the gun team 2's pause.
1 acknowledges. Stand by.
And now you look like a.
Well, to be fair, we...
Okay, they want us to go back to our original positions and take over Gun Team 2's position. I don't know if I like that, though.
Gun team 2 or 1-4, do you know estimates has a contacts on their bodies?
Bravo, tick. Contact west.
Copy.
We got 1 down, we got multiple.
This is 1-1. We have light tick this time. I got some casualties from the northwest and west.
Gun team 3, are you up?
Estimated 5. We got 1 team 2 now.
Hey, firm, 1-3's moving to you guys.
Alright, I got your cover.
Moving to try to assist in covering.
Yep.
Team 1 of these just follow me north.
Alpha, once you're all stable, come back up to Bravo here.
Copy.
Copy.
hear movement.
I hear
I'm
it too,
crawling
I
up
can't
on you
see it
guys.
though.
Might be me.
I swear I heard footsteps. Oh, oh, where was that?
Enemy recon is on gun team 3.
I got no eyes.
Position.
You want us to start shifting back to your right?
I want you to shift to the north of Bravo, if you can.
Alpha con.
Take the riverbed and get north of us here.
I'm here running.
Yeah, I don't got a direction on it though. That might be the Alpha guys now, actually.
No, it's close in, gang. Probably stable. I'll be up in a moment.
Okay, Alpha's east
Boys,
of
copy.
Contact southeast moving.
Say again, was that southeast?
That contact southeast? Copy southeast, it's just one.
Copy.
100 meters.
I think I see gun team 1 up ahead.
Yeah, you should, as well as 1-3 should be up there.
Again, this is 3-1 actual. We are sitting on their patrol base. If we could get an SL to my position, we can blow it.
This is 1-1, I can move over there. Hey,
Thank you, 1-1.
recon team has their patrol base. Let's get over there and see if we can't blow it. We gotta head south now, head south.
1-3 solid.
1-1 is en route at this time. We have light contact on us. Might take us a second. Alright, let's try to go in sort of a patrol-esque formation. I want Alpha out in front. I want Bravo behind about 80 meters. If we take contact, just the usual, someone has a little anchor and then the other one, you know, swings around with it.
Alpha copies, and we're just heading straight south or towards those enemy markers to the southeast?
We're gonna go straight south for a second. That's correct. We're heading towards 3-1 Alpha because they have the patrol base.
It's Seder smoke, so just take your time and clear it.
Oh, copy. Okay. Here, Alpha, I want to be in a diamond formation. I want me in front, I want medic in back, AR to the right, and then the other one to the left.
This is 1-1. We are in motion to you, Recon. You all good? Was that us?
3-1 I think 1-3 was shooting.
Well, our medic's down.
Bravo dropped 1. Red.
Copy.
Here, we'll hold security while you pick up medic.
Dude, I fucking TK'd. I saw someone in the distance. I shot him in the head.
Oh, gotcha.
Squad on top of my position.
Hey, Alpha, false alarm. We
But
had
at
a
least I
TK
have a
incident.
good shot.
Oh yeah, good shot, good shot.
Copy.
Security is not necessary. Head over towards Recon. Get us clear.
For the record, I shot the friendly in the head.
He would have died painlessly, is what I heard.
I got enemy smoke grenades going off right in front of me.
I want it on the record.
Yes, I'll put it down on the record. Copy, we need to get out of here. That patrol base is worth more than that fire team. Alright, you should be good.
Thank you.
SL Bravo's up and stable. We can move.
Copy. Alpha, I want pathfinding now. We need to get moving.
Okay, Alpha's moving.
Medical catch up. Sorry, bud. We need time for this.
I'm hit.
Shit.
Contact.
What direction? South, copy.
Roughly 166.
Bravo won't take our time through our bed.
Copy, Bravo. Squad lead's attaching to you. Alpha, get your casualties up and get reconstituted. Catch up as soon as you can.
Copy. Gun Team 1, this is 1-3 Alpha.
I see those
Bravo,
broadsides
one.
elements on the eastern hill 088.
Apologies for the delay, 3-1. 1-1 is still on the way to you. We're taking some heavier contact as we go.
You are Alpha, if you have to, deal with your shit. I'm gonna attach the other 2 Bravo guys to you. Bravo guy with me and SL, we're gonna get to this fucking PB.
Gun Team 1, this is 1-2, sit rep.
Gang, gang.
Gang,
Here, Alpha,
Remember,
shift,
boys,
shift
they
west.
now spawn on the patrol base down to your south, so they have to come from their fob from the west. So expect contact from that direction, roughly.
Keep
West
shifting,
cop,
I've got
3-1.
gun up.
Alpha FTL, 1-3. SL's unable to spawn on you because it says you're wounded.
Alright, squad, 3-1 has its proxy.
Yeah, I'm no longer.
Contact will be coming from our west, so just keep by southwest. As we keep going.
Shit.
Alright, Alpha, try to catch up
That's-
with 1-1.
Friendly?
There was
Is it?
3 dudes with an RPG right in front of us.
Dude, fucking
I'm
good
down.
drops, bro.
Nice. Holy shit.
That RPG was still bandaging.
He was still bandaging.
I can't believe that.
SL, keep moving with,
Copy.
Grenadier, go with SL.
Alright, SL's still moving. When you guys can, catch up. I'm just gonna link on over to 3-1 to get this thing blown up. If I have to come back to you, I'll come back.
Yep, Alpha's heading straight to you.
Tell the Grenadier to go with you. I'm working on an AR.
3-1, be advised. 1-1 actual is on their way to you. I might be solo. Look for a lone figure coming at you. Try to PID if you can.
We will not kill you, don't worry.
Kill him.
Taking shots from the west.
As long as you can bypass, you're good.
Good copy.
1-3 actuals in contact with enemy recon squad. Alpha's in contact, I'm out of bandages, I'm hit, and the Grenadier's down.
Remember,
Copy, deal with it, deal with it.
No armor, very squishy.
They're in the trays between us. FPV above, unless that's 1-8.
Can my medic get over here and try to pick me up while AR keeps
I haven't
his gun
heard
up?
any recon drone traffic. I would assume it's theirs.
Yeah, FPV, enemy FPV above. You got hit?
We have eyes on
They're
you.
going AK.
Actual, so you're
That's
clear.
hilarious.
Keep going.
Good copy. We're coming to you.
AR just dropped one of my bombs.
Automatic rifle went up.
Heard.
Alright, I see him now.
Bravo team lead is down.
Enemy recon team has been neutralized.
Trying to move to his position now.
Directly on my pause 1-1 actual.
Copy, I'm moving.
Patriot, they're at the trees.
Look at that beautiful side.
Alpha's taking contact from our east. We got
I know, it's
down
great.
because of it.
Alright,
Thank
let's
you
see.
for maneuvering to us.
Oh yes, it was quite the trial, I say. Wait, oh my gosh, I can't see it now. There we go. Alright, clear.
Did you get it?
Yep. I hope, at least. We're about to find out.
All of Alpha's.
my god.
It looks like it did the trick.
1-1 actual has confirmed destroyed the patrol base. Good job.
All right, 1-1, we got it. We're gonna come back to you. You can hold your position.
Alpha got overrun.
How bad's it looking over there? Is everybody down?
Alpha lead, I think I last one on you.
Multiple movers on my position. Bravo saw.
Good copy.
There was minimum over a fire.
Wait. I could be here in 1-9.
I'm hearing bandaging. Is that us?
Yeah, it's us.
Hey,
I don't believe. Is that us?
You,
Oh,
you follow team lead.
Ooh, I'm glad we got that. That was close. Did those contacts dissipate on the rest of you, or are they still around?
Got two. Still like that flash.
Oh, still got enemies on our location.
Good copy.
It's clear on Alpha.
Okay, we're coming at you from the south side. I'm hoping that that's still clear.
No longer clear.
Oh, good copy. Alright, let's take it kinda slow over here in case we have to reconstitute everybody.
Take a shot.
Yeah. Want to get into some of the sticker stuff.
Gun team shifted over there. Location, do you need a gun team?
Need a gun team shifting fire to 1-2 spots. I got contacts on top.
One enemy on down.
1-2 is being pushed from that riverbed.
Good copy. I'm pushing up to Alpha's position to try to get everybody reconstituted and ready to take that fight.
Guys, I'm about to die.
Don't worry, we're here.
Oh wait, actually.
We're here.
You bandage me. I don't have bandages.
Y'all ran out of bandages? What's wrong with you?
You get them, Arthur. You get them. Dude, we have been staying alive for so long, man.
Good, I'm proud of you for that.
I appreciate it. When I wake
Copy
up,
that.
could you spare me some bandages? Like, you know, hand them to me?
If we got time, we need to get up on those other guys.
I saw at least
Sounds good.
before I went down. Probably closer to
I at least took care of your
The person on
tourniquet.
board, he should live.
That call won't.
Thank you.
Contact on her paws. We were Mascal.
Ruffman's on his last mag too.
Copy, rifleman, come over to lead. I'll
Does
spare
anyone
some
happen
mags.
to have any bullets?
Yeah, medic.
I might have someone. I
Actually,
can-
I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Come here, big boy.
Hey, West.
Yep, turn around. Get some mags on that.
Thanks so much.
Lead here. Last light.
All right, one more.
They're coming from our northwest from 1-9.
Alright,
Closer.
yeah.
Did we get the fucking PB? Or not?
Oh yeah, we got it. It's blown. It's done.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Yep.
fuck, good shit. I went to get it.
Hey, 1-1, we are very low on
perfect.
mags and equipment. Can we go back to the patrol base to rearm?
You don't have PB.
We don't have a PB.
Oh.
Yeah, unless you want to run all the way back to FOB.
Yeah, there's no way.
SL can spare some mags. I don't need them. It ain't my job to kill.
Medic has spare mags. Medic has spare mags. Half on bandages.
Give me like 2.
Here, medic, come over to squad lead's position. Let's consolidate this. Anybody that needs mags, come over to lead's position and get some mags from us.
Does anybody have extra boxes for the saw?
My Bravo guy's gonna respawn here in a moment with more boxes, but he's gonna be very limited.
Yeah, I got you.
This is Bravo, we're clearing 1-9's paws right now.
Alright, come over here.
Can I get another mag? Thank you.
Uh-huh. Here, take two.
You
Take
got
two.
like one bandage?
Now he wants bandages. Holy shit.
Pop.
Here.
Thank you.
Take two. Take two of the bandages.
1, 2,
There you go.
Appreciate it.
As well. I've got plenty of spare.
Heck yeah.
Alright, is there
I'm
anybody
about-
else?
I'm about half
Who else
of
needed
it.
mags over here? There was somebody else that said something.
I gave some.
I know
mags.
our
Did you give some already?
box
Okay.
mags,
I need one.
Here you go, get one of mine.
Who's got an extra?
This is Bravo, we're on 1-9.
Here, take another one of these two.
Alright,
How y'all doing?
needs
On
boxes?
H-Tech.
But I think he's dead.
There you go, you should be good then.
Low on everything. I've got
Thank
one
you,
smoke,
appreciate
7
it.
bandages, and 4
Yeah, he's gone.
boxes.
That 1-9 should be stable.
You're a lifesaver.
1-9 gave up.
I got you.
Damn it.
Never mind.
Alright, okay, let's have a look.
What the fuck? I was just talking to this.
Okay, Alpha's looking good now.
Okay, give me some 360. I'm gonna
medics
see
also
what
bandages,
1-3's
full
situation
spin,
is. 1-3,
Copy, I
this
want,
is
Alpha
1-1.
on
What's
the
your
north
current
side.
status?
We're about, I would say, 3/4 strength. Most of the gun team's been wiped out. They're about 10 yards from us.
Which direction?
All directions.
Good copy. We're gonna try to approach you from the south in that dry bed.
Hurry!
Okay, 1-3 needs our help. We need to head northeast and try to approach them. Let's try to take that dry bed. Stay low as much as we can.
You said it was 1-2 that needed help?
1-3, get your numbers right. Do you need a doctor?
1-3 copy. I just didn't even hear the number I guesstimated.
Give me a doctor, heard.
He needs a doctor.
I'm mad. 1-9 was stable. He's still.
He just didn't want to deal with it. He took the coward's way out.
I'm trying to see where 1-3 is on the map. Is he near, like, 1-2 Bravo?
They're within
Yes,
1-5.
they're all intermixed.
Okay, copy.
Like I said, I would recommend the dry bed over here because it's going to give you a lot of cover from all directions.
Yeah, I feel like every time I've been in there, I get shot at instantly and there's no cover. I'm gonna try to get a little higher because there's a lot more concealment on this side, and then I'll shift over if I feel like it's safer.
You do you, baby.
The bed's are good for transit, but if they get on top of you, it's a ball, and it's bad.
It's so bad.
Individual unit tactics. Do you Met TC? Come on. You guys know what the fuck.
Ooh, Met TC.
Start Bravo, we're gonna hold west side. High ground. No reposition. I heard an AK in front of us, so just.
Yeah. I'm thinking we're going to be seeing them real quick.
Real.
Are you gonna have about 4 headed directly towards you? Most of the gun team is down. Right on top of our bodies.
It's a good fight. You guys are
Contact
great.
the heads. Stand by.
Yeah, we've done great.
Two down. They're laying down in the grass.
Heard.
Here, Alpha, let's shift a little east so we can flank up.
Advise on using drops. Oh. We win!
Fuck yes, 1-1. One of the best squads I've ever led, boys. You guys are amazing. Hats off to you.
I died twice. I haven't died once.
Imagine dying.
Squad lead would never die.
I dropped a dude. God love dropping. No, run.
Let's go. 53 today.
Oh, baby.
Alright guys, we'll look for Sato Kebab.
Oh, shucks, baby. I love you too.
What's your name, Tony?
Oh yeah, that was a good one. People were actually talking. We were in a lot of deep shit. Oh man, that patrol base pop was so good too. Holy cow. No. So our patrol base thing, I don't know what happened there. I think we just didn't have we didn't have a 1-6 for that. But we destroying their patrol base was super, like, that made them hurt a lot, I guarantee it.
Hey, good shot on that last game, fellas.
No. So, yeah, so that's the thing, is we were, the whole thing we were doing is they had found theirs, and so Recon needed somebody to come over, because Recon doesn't have the C4. I had, like, a disconnect thing, so we'll see what happens when I 1-1. Okay.
Let's fucking get it, boys.
Let's go.
I am going a long way. Just a forewarning, it gave me a really weird disconnect and desync at the beginning. I've never seen that before. If I drop, I just want you to know I love you all.
It happened to me. You're good.
Okay, just checking. It's got me real nervous, like the signs are there.
That's a feature.
Wait, what? It's not letting me through? Is this attrition?
It might be.
How can Al Salam be contained like this? What have the devs done? They've ruined Al Salami. I can't believe that they would entrap us like this.
What do you mean they trapped us?
Well, they entrapped some of us. The trackers get to go and do their whole thing, I guess.
Oh, is this strong point?
Is this not Cassius?
No, I think this is strong point.
Oh.
Yeah, this is strong point.
Oh, my bad,
The
G.
enemy team are placing the fucking flag that we gotta destroy.
Hey Neil, you have time if you want to go grab another rocket.
Oh, welcome back, Omen.
Rockman, I got you another mag. So,
Plus minutes to grab 3-0 rocket.
Hell yeah, bro.
Alright, full disclosure, I don't think I've played Strong Point, so how big is this flag we're looking for?
Okay, all squads, this is 6.
It's fucking tall, you'll see it.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, all the flags you've seen is a pretty flag.
I've also never played it. I didn't even know this was a thing. So what are we doing?
Light on engagement.
So we.
Do not get
The
bogged
conventional
down.
forces have to place a giant fucking flagpole, which is kind of easy to see. We have to either blow up 2 IEDs from SLs or the big IED from 1-8 to destroy it.
1-1.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. We can still play
This game
place
mode.
caches and they act as PBs. So
Got
it
it.
doesn't matter if they can destroy them. Doesn't matter towards us, but we can spawn for that.
Nice.
This game mode holds the record for my fastest game at sub 10 minutes.
Jesus.
Dude, I know.
Dang.
Oh, I think
I
I was
saw
in
that
it.
on the Discord. That shit was funny as fuck.
Well, let's beat that record then, huh?
Let's get him. Unfortunately, I was playing for the Rangers, so we got destroyed. But
Oh.
you know,
Hey, but still,
I
a
was
record.
in the squad.
We might want to.
I'm
We
so
might
sad.
want to give him to the other team. He sounds like
I'm
that.
so
Mark.
sad. You were the best
yeah, me
guy.
too.
You were the best guy.
Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate you.
I was gonna
Alright.
give you this if you join me, but I got
So just a light rundown as we go in
That's
here.
understandable. I get it.
1-6 wants us to be light on the contacts, so they don't want us to
Boys,
get nice
skip
and nasty on them yet, alright?
Unfortunate.
I want to be nasty.
Yeah,
I know I want to too, but 1-6 says, and you know, we have to have some order. Some order. Big, beautiful order. The best order.
Alright, this is 6. I put some estimated possible.
Did you say you couldn't hear what 1-6 was saying because your radio was breaking up?
I wouldn't have said that, but someone said that. You said that. You said that's what I heard. That's what I heard. These radios, not very good. Not very good. Second hand.
Yeah,
second
I
hand.
mean, we're out.
Our machine gunner's radio is broken. He couldn't hear
Go
platoon.
investigate that one. I want you guys to go investigate the other 2 marks.
I didn't hear a word of what he just said. I'm gonna be very embarrassed in just a second.
I tuned him out.
Yeah, I give a shit less. He said something about
This is
fucking
3-1.
Mount
We're gonna scout the southern side.
Saying a bunch of
to make
words,
sure they
but
can't cross
I
the
don't
river,
understand.
and then adjust to scout
Too many words.
for POS.
Far too many words.
Honestly,
You're the West Commander. I looked at all
So
the
wait,
commanders.
we don't know which
said
one we're
you're
going
the
to?
West one.
We're just going.
We're just gonna go for that north side. F it. Why not? If anyone questions us, we're just gonna act like we knew the whole time.
If you can, while you're over there, try to investigate that mark.
Roger, Roger.
Strategic positioning.
We're gonna pretend the other ones were wrong.
Exactly.
On the other side of the river, their comp most likely should be on the other side of the river unless they do something weird.
Oh yeah, we got the bolt action dude taking point.
I was gonna say, is that a fucking Mosin?
That's just what you want.
I'm gonna take 1-2 all the way south. and
Leah,
then west.
Oh, it's a Leon.
Which
Oh,
one?
I see it
Gonna
now.
bolt action them to
It
death.
would make sense for it to be a Mosin.
I was gonna say, I was assuming it was because we were terrorists, but I guess the Lee Enfield's fine. It's still iconic. I'd rock it.
Dude, make it a fucking Mauser. I seen that shit in fucking Afghanistan, dude.
No,
Make it a
Mausers are
Mauser.
far too perfect. Far too perfect for us.
Yeah, but the drip factor.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's too good for us.
I saw a Mauser over there. That's kind of crazy.
Dude, it's wild.
Talked to someone who saw a PPSH over there.
Oh,
yeah, dude,
shit.
that's fucking, dude, they have weird shit. They had weird shit.
I guess it's true. It's not the weirdest thing I would have heard out of that. Saw a picture of a frickin' Thompson came out there. Did you see that one?
Our respawn caches, do they
I
Did not see that one.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
outside the AO?
Apparently they've got some old crates from like World War II era.
I
From
believe
the, what is it, Lend-Lease deal that they had? Some crates of those Tommy guns.
to the intel until
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Pulling out the
those
big
fuckers are
guns.
I mean, now they got
Got it,
suppressed
sounds good.
M4s and nods, but we won't talk about that.
So saving one might be a good idea for when we
They
did.
had a Blackhawk.
They did have a Blackhawk. Past tense.
A beautiful use of a Blackhawk, I must say.
I'm taking B8 and 19. We're gonna go over to, like, dead west.
I love
Across
Blackhawks.
the river. Go ahead and put a cache
The helicopter's
down,
cool too.
So we have at least have a sign on the other side of the river.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Give it to me, baby.
Yeah, talk dirty to me.
Talk dirty.
1-3 is full.
Yeah, I haven't been
Any-
paying attention to soon as roll.
Do something.
I know, I've been having too much fun talking to you guys. You guys are bad for me.
Whatever you do, don't get in contact. For 2-0.
Anybody play as the
Until we
recon
find the
squad
cop.
yet?
I did Tracker for one. It was just, I mean, it was alright. You get Binocs, that's pretty cool.
The best because you get like suppression.
Oh, that's pretty nifty.
MJ3, go ahead and go hang out. Go regroup with
Everything else is just like, oh, I have binos. I can just be one fucking 1-6 or 1-7.
Yeah, basically.
You also get a
Did they-
cool hat.
You get a cool hat.
Did they finally add like rangefinders to the binoculars? Like
No.
hash marks?
3-2,
Ah, you
have you
wish.
noticed anything over by you yet?
I feel like that's a good idea. So what do I know?
But fucking Dev teased mortars today.
Oh, I would do nothing but mortars if
pretty
they had
neat.
that.
It was on that
Fuck yeah, dude.
came out with.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of artillery. I'll take what I can get.
Right.
Our LPD. Tomorrow. Go, go, go.
You say LPD?
Let's get like a bunch
I
of
believe that's what I heard, correct?
Well, imagine it's gonna be
Oh, jeez.
When y'all say LPD, well, LPD 20. Oh, I'm thinking like leaders or something. Oh, weird. Yeah, no thanks.
Alright, let's kind of touch that Zulu mark a little bit, give it a nice little drive-by, you know, drive-by jerk-off as we go through, and we'll kind of follow along behind 3-2. Maybe their elf eyes will see something.
Copy, I'm gonna cross south, to the other tree line to head there.
What the fuck?
What was that?
3-1 has those are ranger shots.
1-6 and 1-7. We have.
1-6, this is 1-1. Did you have ranger shots near you?
Yes.
Let's fuck them up. 1-6.
Copy, 1-1's moving to you.
Alright, Bravo, we're gonna continue west. We're gonna wrap around, make sure they can't get any more.
I got hit, I'm gonna go down.
1-1's tick, 1-1 is tick. Well, gentlemen, I wasn't expecting that. Lay into him, though.
I think this is a case with clear. I don't think these ones were
This could be their retreat on it. Good copy, squad size. Holy shit, there's a lot of us down right now.
You're getting more enemies pushing you. So, their whole squads might be out here, boys. Working on map of enemy location.
1-1 acknowledges. We're still in contact. I've got heavy casualties we're trying to sustain.
Shooting at me. 1-1, you're getting pushed by another new squad. They're coming up on you boys shortly.
Medic, I'm gonna try and pick
1-1 acknowledges.
1-1, I need you to relieve your casualties, break contact.
1-1 acknowledges. Alright, break contact. We gotta cut our losses. Cut our losses. We're getting another squad on us.
You.
I need as many people as can. Try to survive and get out of here. Get out of here.
I heard footsteps over,
If you can, we need to cut our losses. Cut our losses. Abandon the dead and the wounded. We're terrorists. We have no honor. Get out of there.
Leave me.
If you gotta pop smoke, go ahead, but I wouldn't even
I got
bother.
shot on the back. You want me to start redeploying?
Yeah, everyone's gonna have to redeploy. There's no way we're gonna make it to. That's 2 squad elements there.
Copy.
One sit rep. We've taken massive casualties, but we're able to get some of our guys out. We will reconstitute the piece of that engagement.
That was just amazing.
Yeah, they told us, you know, good job and shit, but we lost pretty much 80% of our guys. So.
But we did find the enemy.
I think they found us. I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit.
I think you were sitting on a death mission. Oh goddamn.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. Yeah, holy hell.
3-1, this is 6. Can you try to get eyes on the village and see if their top is in the village?
Can you mark POI with what village you want me to...
Okay, take me for a second here. I think we're deep enough.
Alright.
I'm almost assuming they didn't put it down, honestly, boys.
Foxtrot 13.
A-firm, I'll move
Negative. be there unless they've snuck
I'm trying to decide why they were so thick over there.
Very unlikely.
Wait, what game mode is this? Is this like the newer one?
Yeah, it's that newer one. The Stronghold, I think is what they call it. Okay,
What's like the objective?
I'll explain on the way. Come this way, come this way.
1-2, I want you to stay close to
So, I guess instead of Al-Salam doing down the caches and having those get destroyed, the enemy team has a flag that they put down. We have to find the flag.
The only place 3-1
Oh,
has been able to get eyes on is straight southwest.
Basically, yeah.
I'll mark with POI when I can.
Okay, well, as soon as you can, just go ahead and recon to oh, shit! Wow, they followed us all the way out here. I did not expect that. This is one where we just got re-engaged. They followed us all the way out here. We think they're actioning deeper into the circle.
directly on. You just move to 1-2's position.
3-2 is gonna maneuver far west.
Those of you that are reconstituting, just go ahead and spawn at Bob and then just start walking over in. Because there's no way I'm getting picked up out here. Damn, that sucks. We should have just stayed where we were. Oh, the humanity! Oh man, that was bad. We should have just stayed where we were.
Sounds good.
Where do you want us walking to?
Just get yourself kind of to the circle edge itself. Don't go all the way in if you can. I just want to get us in position to do something here. We kind of got shafted in the beginning.
My recommendation is 1-2 should pull back for this main engagement to support you guys, and 3-1 and 3-2 can push southwest to confirm on the other side of the map that there's no cop.
1-2 has already pushed onto the other side.
Yeah, if I guess we're going to cross through this map.
Yeah, we're gonna be stuck here for another minute or so.
True, but if it is attrition, we're going to need their squad back ASAP.
It's a solid. We're just gonna make sure there isn't something right here, and then we're heading straight up to you guys.
Oh man, that's rough. Hey Omen, if you're still listening, how late are you gonna be on?
There is nothing to do out there.
No, you're fine, Seal.
I'm gonna try and get across the river because there's a bridge that I'm heading to.
Yeah, I see that, but they're way outside of the AO and not even close to where any of the cop locations could even possibly be.
If they didn't put down a cob, they are just playing attrition. So that's why he's saying no reason for 2 squads to go out there. We already have 1-2
well, we're already out here, man.
Got the full factory up and going at the moment, feeling like it's lacking in something still. Okay. After this, we can go and have a look at that. I'd be fine with that. Yeah, we still got some time in this. It's probably going to be like at least another 45 minutes here. Oh, here you go. Redeploy. And... holy shit. Oh, wow.
With that being said, 1-1, suggestion, if 1-3 and 1-2 are way out there, you're fighting against probably 3 squads alone. That is death for 1-1. You're just gonna have to pull back as best you can towards 1-2 or towards 1-3, and just not take the fights.
This is 1-1 Alpha. Most of 1-1 went down. This is the rest of us trying to link up with the rest of our squad, but we'll try to break contact if we can get to Kaz or anything like that.
Alright, I'm gonna set up
Copy that,
here.
boys,
Here,
yeah.
on fire.
The rest of our squad helping us out. We gotta just survive the whole goal.
Alright, leads back up, coming from Fob.
Copy.
I was gonna wait for a year, but I did hear that, yeah. So we're gonna kind of form up over with 1-4 a little bit, and then try to see what's going on. I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to intercept us if we continue to reconstitute, so keep an eye open.
You want 1-2 to hold and everybody move to 1-2 and place cash here and fight around it. Because we have a pretty damn good position up here where we're at. We have
I'm dead. Don't push up on my position.
Yeah, I'm starting to. I agree with that settlement.
So copy. 1-2's gonna hold here then.
1-1 Alpha.
Placing cash.
Not go towards.
Hey, far west Bravo guy. I'm gonna slowly start coming to you to help. Just play defensive.
To River Crossing.
This is 1-1 actual. Acknowledge we are moving to Golf 99.
Adios.
Alright, abandon that. We are not going on that.
This side of the
We need to head straight south, and just wrap around to Golf 99.
Down respawn caches. We are not engaging any contact inside of Hamburger Forest. They are already set up with their whole team.
Do you want that one grenadier? Oh, actually, that grenadier is very close to 1-4. Should you try to hold out his live then?
Kind of doubt it. I would just go ahead and redeploy on that, unfortunately.
Copy. Bravo guy, you should just break contact and just start running back to the rest of the squad.
Good.
There's smokes if you have to.
Yeah, it sucks. We, kind of got shafted at the beginning there. Was not expecting to get that deep on it.
Yeah, that was insane.
Fucking pass your IV line.
Yep, so like I said, just head down south towards that Golf 99 mark. We'll try to regroup over there and see what 1-6 wants us to do from that point on.
Copy. Alpha Grenadier, I recommend respawning whenever you can.
Good copy.
Alright, get down here into these thicker trees, then I can kind of slow down a little bit. Holy cow, that sucks, though. Yeah, with that aggressive action they just took, I really get the feeling we're dealing with an attrition match right now. I don't think there's going to be a strong point. Okay. Alpha Leader, you guys just sticking with 1-6? Is he heading to Golf 99 as well?
We are heading to you. I don't know what 1-6 is doing. We're just heading to the Golf 99 mark.
Alright, good copy. Yeah, what a shit show, gentlemen. Ooh boy, you gotta love it.
He warned us that we should pick up the pace. Oh shoot, we have contact! To our west and northwest.
We cannot help you with that, you're on your own.
Yeah, it's on 1-6. We're gonna break contact and just... Do you want us to protect 1-6 or do you want us to break
Negative, you just need to move.
Copy.
We were moving to this mark at 1-6's advisement. He should have taken his own advice with it too.
Copy.
You're good. Alright, so those of you just catching up a bit. We're heading to Golf 9-9. 1-6 told us to go over here. I thought he had a plan. I'm beginning to wonder if he's got a real plan in mind right now.
Should 1-2
We'll check in with him in a bit.
Or should we hold?
Hey, 1-1, I'd like to recommend that, because the enemies saw us running this direction, they're probably gonna know that our potentially whole element is moving in this direction.
They might think you're just stragglers from before. Just keep moving.
Also possible.
The good news is that you're Al Salam. Your whole thing is speed. You're gonna outrun them. They can't catch up to you.
Perfect.
But we're also not gonna stick around too long just in case they do try to follow.
Right. And they definitely outran 1-6 back there.
I think 1-6 ran into him. I'll be honest with you.
Gut is telling me 1-2 that they're gonna keep chasing us to an extent, and then they're gonna go set up on the rocks overlooking the river crossing, and then shoot down into the town. And I don't want you guys to get caught out in the open on your push.
Hey, Straggler, Bravo guy, we can start cutting it southeast to reunite with the rest of our squad.
Touch.
I was talking about the one that was with me.
Alright, we're gonna angle off of that golf mark, go a little bit deeper into the circle, then we're gonna set up a little bit of a knee, and then check in with 1-6, if he's willing to talk to us at this point. He might be a little, bummed out.
Copy. What's that, yellow circle, to our west?
What about the yellow circle?
Is that like intel on the flag, or?
That is a point of interest. The yellow circle in the circle? Yeah, that's a cache.
Okay, got it.
The caches act like our patrol bases. Holy shit, I couldn't get that out.
Oh, that's our, patrol base?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So are we defending or attacking?
We're attacking.
Okay, got it.
One 6, this is 1-1. We made it past the Golf 9-9 mark and are inside the circle. We are ready for tasking.
Nice job, 1-1. It is up to you. Hold on, let me take a peek.
Alright, catch it to me and just take a
So
knee.
you likely still have maybe a squad of rangers still chasing us around that side of the AO. If you feel comfortable trying to do a cross, try it. I just don't want you guys. I would try to cross the river as soon as you can to get with the rest of the platoon.
1-1 acknowledges. We'll head to the mark at Quebec 9-7 and try to cross. Alright, 1-1. Looks like we're trying to get back to the family right now. We're going to try to head over to the Quebec 9-7 mark in order to cross over to the side of the river that's a lot friendlier than what we've got right now.
Copy. I want Alpha in the very back. In case we do take contacts, I want us to be the first to get on top of that. And then we'll also be the last to cross.
Sounds like you guys have got a great deal.
Imagine that.
Alright, I'll run the rabbit.
Yeah, but
1-3 is gonna provide overwatch for 1-1 as they cross the road.
yeah, totally.
Hey, from 1-3.
Okay. Sounds like 1-3 is going to be giving us overwatch when we cross, so we should be able to just all cross together. Potentially, hopefully.
Copy.
Is the flag on their side?
We have no clue at this time. No one's seen a flag yet. They might have not done it and just forced it into attrition.
Oh yeah, we not collected any intel either.
No.
1-8, you got eyes on anything?
Yeah, we got white. We have had no chance to get intel.
Maybe we can run perpendicular to the river.
He does not know. He hasn't seen anything.
Ranger element is marked across the rocks.
Oh, fucking perfect.
Understood.
That enemy marker on our side is accurate.
Kill.
Okay, hold off on crossing then until we can deal with that. 1-1's gonna hold off on crossing until we can deal with that enemy mark. We don't feel safe crossing now.
Do you want 1-3 to engage and you can sweep them up?
That would be a fantastic idea. We're actually in a good position to flank it.
3, you are good.
You want Alpha to start shifting north?
We're gonna head straight northwest at it. 1-3's gonna start engaging it. I want to get on that as soon as possible when they open up. Thank you for the high base.
Sounds like they're opening now.
Yep, they're just trying to draw attention. Get together now, get in the firing line, and get on top of it.
1-2 Bravo, come to 1-6 so I can place down another respawn cache.
On my way, 1 second.
This is 1-1, we are engaged. Open up, boys. Take them out, wherever they're at. Hopefully be advised, we believe we are intermixed with the enemy. Check fire. Keep it up, guys. Keep the guns up. Keep the guns up. Here, Bravo, keep your gun up. I'm gonna come back and try to get the medic.
I am a little northwest of the hill, so be careful.
Still pretty good, Swain. How are you?
Copy.
Leads down. I bled out.
There's a whole fire piece coming down the hill.
Go the Alpha guy that's further in the back, go to the cast.
This is 1-1 sit rep. We've sustained heavy casualties. Believe the enemies are intermixed with us.
I'm taking fire.
No knowledge on EKIA.
Hey, I see contacts to the northeast of y'all.
We're getting pinched.
Yeah, there's several in that spot.
Hey, RPG gunner, I'm gonna try to work on you.
Yep, I saw him.
Good copy. Yeah, no problem. Try to keep your guns up as much as possible. I know we got some calves we need to get up, but try to get your guns up because they're gonna try to pinch us. Copy on the gun team. 1-1 confirms at least one squad-size element with an attached gun team on our position somewhere. We still have some friendly guns.
Be advised, you're gonna walk up on a low
I just killed the guy.
Understood, thank you.
Good copy, get him. As many as you can take out, take them.
Holy shit.
Drop 2. What's stuck with me?
I think I might have just taken out the gun team with a grenade.
Good copy. How are we looking constitution-wise? How many of us are left?
Looks like 3.
Gonna take 1-2. All the FTLs are out, and that's it. And east towards 1-1.
Good copy. Are you able to render aid?
Maybe 4 down.
Say again?
Working the medic, but they're real close.
Good copy. 1-1 sit rep. We have intermixed
I see one
ourselves with
northeast
the
of you
enemy.
moving in.
We have confirmed 6 EKIA, but we are down to 3 scratch 2 individuals.
I'm gonna see if I can get this machine gunner back up as well.
1-1 is combat ineffective at this time.
Alright, machine gunner, I'm making my way. Just give me a bit, I'm trying to make sure.
1-3, do you have anybody?
Yeah, it's me, but we're trying to get people.
Alright, what's the status of 1-3 Bravo?
All my limbs are tore up. Should I just redeploy?
Machine gunner, I'm working.
Negative, hold.
Copy.
Oh, damn, you got out.
We're getting people up though.
Alright, copy.
If you guys do end up bleeding out, hold your spawns, because we might be able to reconstitute you back on.
Copy.
If it ends up being that we get fully wiped, spawn on these cache is going to be the place that we spawn, not fob.
1-4 to all units, or
Copy.
squads. We're currently at the
106, 106.
Yeah, there was a lot of 1-2.
Marked on there.
Did you win? Ah.
Still there. No, we're trying to pull back.
Ooh, he is the only one, okay.
I'm down.
Alright, go ahead and spawn at the patrol base, the one farther south.
Is anyone still up?
Nope, you are all down at this time. Go ahead and redeploy when you get the chance, and go to the patrol base at the farthest south.
Copy.
We'll hold here and wait till we're all reconstituted, then we'll start to move out.
Copy, I got 30 seconds.
Got me is patching people up too now. So it's all for now.
1-6, this is 1-1.
1-2,
We
we
got
killed
mass
two
calves.
enemies on
Confirm
one
mass
top.
calves.
Solid. I have one guy down from 1-2 on the southwest side of the river. 1-4 to your direction northwest.
Yeah, so just go ahead and redeploy on us. Take a little bit of a breather. I'm trying to look at the map and figure out what we're going to do next.
Heavy contact. Lead is currently on the ground, so I don't know how many are Kaz.
Confirming 2, we got 2 enemies dead above you on the road where 3-2 is.
Odd copy.
Honestly, sorry.
Alright, let's go ahead and start moving toward 1-6's position at its current time. He might move off of it, that's fine. I just want to get in that relative position so we can flex onto either 1-3 or 1-4's positions.
Copy.
Last one.
Yeah, I got one more after this one. It's been rough.
I should have 2 more after this one, I think.
Oh, lucky you!
I know.
Okay. Did 1-6 disconnect? Or were they? I think 1-6 was dead, actually. Don't go over there. Let's go ahead and just push down to the river with 1-4, 1-2, and all that gaggle. We'll try to get across the river and get deep into it.
Copy.
Oh, we're taking fire. Spread out. Keep moving, but spread out.
I just finally had the option to spawn, so I just spawned at the southern control base. I'll catch up.
Copy, that's fine.
Got it. Just watch out, we are taking gunfire from the north.
Alright, let's get all together, and then I want to send 2-man teams across the river, so we're not risking everybody all at once.
Oh, our medic's down.
Map's gotta be on the other side. That's where we're all at.
Yeah, we still got guys up there.
Is that friendly smoke on the ground?
Some of that is, yeah.
Okay.
You guys able to get medic up?
We're taking heavy fire.
You're alive.
Copy. Do you know the direction that fire's coming from, or is it unknown?
Bearing 73073 on the bridge line.
Copy.
I think.
Copy.
Alright, 1-1. Let's try to get closer to the bridge itself. I think the bridge is our best bet to get across. I don't want to get on the bridge. I want to use the bridge as sort of a cover.
So we're gonna get like under the bridge kind of thing?
Yeah, basically. I said the fire was coming from about 076, I believe, where 1-2's at now. Let's get out into the center here. So 1-1, as soon as you can, regroup on me. I'm gonna be in the center point of this bridge thing. Use the center island as a defilade.
Copy.
Once we're all together, then we'll actually push across the other side and try to work this.
Taking cover at this rock up here.
Yep, go for it. I'm gonna stay down low so I can make sure I can stay on the map. We got a Bravo guy that went down as well, farther along. Is there anyone available to go and pick him up? Preferably one of the guys not on the island yet.
Medic it should be coming up. He can medically go get him, right?
Hopefully if he's got enough time. I don't know when he went down.
Alpha Grenadier.
I think
he's stable.
he's back.
Alpha Grenadier's moving over to pick him up.
Good copy. How's Charlie looking? Notice the RPG gunner went down. Y'all good?
Charlie?
I don't see Charlie on the map. Oh no, I see Charlie.
They're there.
Yeah, he's gunner's still down, looks like.
Bravo guy's up.
Oh my word, he woke up. What a miracle.
Another squad, we're down.
Oh, beautiful.
Part of 1-2 is down.
1-2, this is 1-1. Which part of your 1-2 is down?
Medic down again. Jesus Christ.
My other guys will do it.
Hey,
Can't
Sully.
even do my damn job.
Yeah, what's
If
up?
we see these guys up here on the east, do you want us to advance?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, light them up. Yeah, if you see them, get bullets on them. Yeah, we need to get medic up. I want bullets down there.
Or direct south and get medic. Yeah, I'll just gotta...
Yeah, get bullets over onto those ridge lines as much as you can. I want that medic back. Here, I'll come back and try to pull the medic. He's more important than I am. I want as many guns as possible looking up at those ridges. If you see something shoot at me, I want you to end it. Yep. Check the 106. 106. I think they're up at that very high ridge line.
Hey guys, they're gonna be coming from where? Due north of 1-2's mass guys. Do you need help, Mom? Yeah, he was down here.
Stand by, I'm popping smoke to try to get our Kaz up. Alright, managed to pull the medic out of the road.
This is 3-2. Currently there is.
Holy shit, you are in a bad way. Okay, we're gonna TQ the limbs first, then we're gonna go down to the center. You're home and dead tired? I'm sorry to hear that, Mobius. We're probably gonna have to find a different way at this point. Because I gotta get the medic up, we got another Kaz on the road. I don't think we have the manpower to get across if we don't have another squad to pull security.
I am on the other side. Do you want me to fall back?
You're on the other side? Hold on then.
If we get across to the other side, it's harder for them to shoot down at us.
That's kind of what I'm thinking as
Yeah,
well.
and the bridge is really good. Oh, there's red smoke on me though. They might be marking it.
Hey, I got at least a fire team moving right to left, 051 from my position. Tap the ridge.
Copy.
Copy. Alright, medic is stabilizing. I'm about to go get our Bravo guy. Do we have any other casualties?
Unknown.
Markers are accurate.
Damn it, the trick doesn't work. Oh shit! Oh, they got another area on the ridge now. I took shot from 010, 010. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. They're lining us up over here now.
I think if we're gonna try to get up there, we would have to be this southeast and get up from the ridge there.
You might not have a choice coming back anymore because the bridge on our, what I thought was the safe side, just got buttoned.
Copy. I'm hearing gun teams on the ridge.
What a disaster, man.
Yeah, this has not been fun.
No, this is a meat grinder and not in the way that I like.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know.
Oh, we've just been clapped the whole time.
I can try to start slowly shifting south and try to get up. Up and everyone getting shot at. I got hit.
Anybody else need medical attention?
I think there was a couple of Kaz around. I pulled one guy back. Did he bleed out?
It's not giving me the option to respect this guy right here.
Oh man, he either bled out or he gave up. I don't know which one happened. I've got another guy that's down on the opposite side of the bridge there, but good luck getting there right now.
Here, everyone who's crossed, I recommend start shifting southeast.
That's an option for me.
Just take your time with it. Use the river as like a lower way to use the ground as concealment if you have to.
How's it Center Island looking? I notice there's less of us on it now.
It was good. There's nobody even shooting
Not
at
getting
it.
shot at right now on the center island.
Gotcha. Let's see if we can't get on that Center Island, maybe get more people and more guns up and try to make a crossing. I would like to get over there and try to get aggressive on them, but I'm hating where we're at right now.
When I cross that grass bridge, on the side of the river,
Yeah, it was pretty easy to cross and get shot at.
Copy.
I'm gonna try to start getting up to their level, check
I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Oh, I can't believe it.
If you hold fire on the enemies directly north of us near 1-2's position, we are moving up on them now.
Holy shit, dude. Second work week of straight 60-hour shifts. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I don't envy you one bit on that. I'm sorry. Dude, I really got pissed. Oh my gosh. Sounds like you need some games in your life, bud.
Movement high risk.
Man, they're on both sides of the bridge. I don't know if this is a good place to be anymore. Alright, here we go. Oh shit!
I'm down. Hey, wait.
Hang on, I got you. I got you.
Pull me back.
Oh man, your dome is gonna need a little more chrome on it, I think. Oh man, this is going so terribly. There's just nothing to do here. I'm gonna be honest, gentlemen.
That might be one
we're
down.
in such a shitty position. I don't really know what to do here. We got like nothing going for us right now.
Really close to getting next to them. I'm gonna just chuck grenades at their gun teams and then run away. It'll get them like distracted. Y'all can probably start cutting southeast to
That would be nice to get off this island. Alright, you're stable. I'm just gonna get that tourney off.
Hey, look at that. I just woke
Alright,
up.
got the
I mean,
chuck
can
grenades
we not
now.
invest some money into helmets?
Helmets? You wish?
Yeah. Like, let's sell an RPG or two and buy me a helmet.
No. It's all about the RPGs. We need those. Helmets are overrated.
I'll sell an AK. I'll sell some AK mags and get them.
Okay, backing up.
Copy. Alright.
Yeah, team size element at minimum bearing.
Holy shit! Oh, fuck!
Yeah, right to them.
Yep, sounds about right.
They're moving right to left.
What are they bearing? I'm about to wake up.
051. I might have got one. They're very angry at me.
I can't see nothing.
Machine gunners up.
Nice, welcome back.
I'm in their tree line now.
Man, I really gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. There he is. 044 just took some shots. They're kind of laying low in the shadows of the trees, looks like.
They know which route I'm behind now.
Observed.
If I don't move, they won't know, right?
I'm gonna start shooting now. I think you should I got two down up here.
Come on.
Got team panicking up though.
There's a whole lot of them up here.
Oh yeah, we can tell. We kind of got them surrounded a bit though, so maybe we can pick off a few of them.
Target rich player.
Yep, I'm getting a good bit up here. They're picking up Taz.
I've got 10 down here, and I might go down.
Oh, like that?
I'm gonna have to start breaking contact soon because I think they're gonna look for me.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can get him up. Oh shit! Oh shit! Here I come! Woo-hoo-hoo. Man, that was scary. Why'd you let me do that?
I was blacked out. I couldn't talk.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass.
They got me.
And I'm last alive, so it was like good for you to save me.
Oh, true, 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 true.
I got a good bit of them. They're picking
I would say
picking up Taz now.
you led
Yeah,
me to
copy.
my first two strategic repositioning.
Oh, yes, yes. True, 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 true.
My strategic repositioning was me respawning on somebody else. But
If you guys got to redeploy, go ahead and just redeploy in that southernmost cache and try to get over with this firefight again. But I would be surprised if most people have their lives gone at this point.
I should have another life out
Gotta
of
be
this, so
real
I'll
low
wait
on,
for the redeploy.
Oh, I saw
I
one.
think I'm distracted though. The gun teams aren't shooting anymore.
You were saying?
Move too soon.
you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, they only took my arm. It's fine.
Footsteps on me, which I'm way further back up the.
I just can't believe he would tell me it's safe when it's not.
On my
I
last
repositioned down here, and I fired about a burst or two, and then they just immediately started hitting it. I mean, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, there's a good angle on them.
Yeah,
I'm just
they're
trying
all
to see
over
where
me
it
now.
is. Yeah, I believe it. I just can't see him.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah,
wait right
I
here.
am like
I'm gonna
way
swing back
up
when
the
you get
road.
down.
Oh, now
Oh
they're
yeah,
dragging me.
it's definitely gonna happen.
That's good to know because I can see you.
Perfect. Yep, they're dragging me again.
I can't actually see
That's
you,
not our
man.
red smoke right behind us, is it?
No, it's not. They're marking us,
They're like dragging, undragging, dragging, undragging.
which
How
sucks.
long's
But
that
you
been?
know,
They just shot me again.
oh, I got a spare bag. Watch this. I'm coming for you. Ooh. Easy. Okay,
They
hold on
did
a second.
not like that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, here we go. This is like the only bag I can spare.
Thank you, thank you. And now I have 2 bags.
Oh fuck!
Oh, boys, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Now, what do you need? We got this, right?
They did not like that.
No, they did not. That's okay, because I don't like them much either. Oh, wait. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. I see a couple.
I'm telling you, that's the peak I had.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's beautiful. Oh, well. Last mag, oh boy.
I hear more movement on me now.
We might just have to run, because with no ammo, what are we even doing here? Oh shit, you good? Ow. That's a no. Oh, he went down.
Oh yeah, he got shot. For real, for real.
He got blue. Don't worry, I'm coming. Watch this. Woo! I ain't leaving you behind.
Cell leader, save. Cell leader, save me.
Now, why'd you go and tell me to save you? Okay, yeah, just respawn back and FOB. I really gotta go.
Cell leader, it's all clear. All the way back.
Okay, I'm on my last life. It looks like we only have one left. Looks like it's just an outback right in here.
I am on my last life.
Copy. If you want to try to break contact, then head southwest. I don't know if we'll be able to pick anyone up. If it's safe to pick people up, I recommend doing it. If it doesn't feel safe, try to break contact and we'll try to flank you.
Copy that. I just want to get smoked by a 45 wave. I think it's break contact with you guys.
Copy. I'm gonna start doing that same flank I did earlier because it worked really well.
No, they can't break contact.
Because I don't know what else we can really do other than sit there and just handle the influence of the game. This is 1-1 Alpha. We're gonna try to flank east to the entrance to the top of the hill, and then we're gonna flank all the contacts up there that's defending it.
It's a little hot for me to move right now. I take that back. It's gonna be hard to break contact.
Take your time. Don't rush it.
Just smoke the dude on the ridge line though.
Nice.
This line as well.
This is 1-1 Alpha. Do we have like a game plan? It feels like everyone's just kind of sitting at the patrol bases.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on, so I've got 1-2 just defending this cache. Like this.
Copy. I'm pretty sure we're the offensive cache. Pretty sure we're the offensive faction.
Alright, I just marked the entire squad. We are, but they didn't put that down.
Got 380 marks on it.
Wait, why do we have caches then?
That's our patrol bases.
Is this a new game mode?
Yeah, this is Stronghold.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so right now they're getting a lot of influence being in like the middle of the thing. I think what we're looking for is like a flag is what it was explained to me.
Yeah,
it's
like a camp.
You're all good, you're all good. Right now, 1-1 Alpha has like a good chunk of players with me, and we're gonna try to flank them from the behind. It worked last time with me, so I'm just going for it again. If y'all wanna try to like, you know, distract them or whatever, we're gonna try to get as much casualties with them as possible.
I got enemy moving towards the water from the field. I will mark them now in the open standby.
Copy. Okay, I finally got some communication on Platoon net. Let's go.
Wow, squad size element.
Newmarket's hot. Newmarket's hot and fresh. They're
my
moving
position
along that.
across the river.
Alright, good luck. We are far southeast. If you want to try to break contact and try to merge with 1-3 or whatever you want to try to do, go ahead.
Copy that.
Newmark's on map northwest.
I think I heard both of them fairly lead.
Copy that. I'm gonna trap you
Traffic those guys to the water. Maybe I just heard your footsteps actually.
Yeah, I don't think any of the ranges would be all the way down here.
Yeah, last time this is how I got them, but I wanted to flank further north because if you just kind of like beeline it, New mark's coming. Stand by. They're coming in the water.
Copy. Squad size element. I don't know if someone can tell 1-6.
They say Charlie sees, Charlie RPG sees.
I can tell 1-6. You're saying that enemies are crossing right to left from you, to your northwest?
That is correct.
Copy.
Across the river?
Hi, this is 1-1
Yep,
Alpha.
they're in the river right now.
Moving northwest from Bravo leads
Someone
position.
told 1-3
Down to left.
That Bravo leads position.
Last mag.
Copy. If need be, for contact, you can resupply the cap.
Look for water crossing at the mark.
Copy.
At the yellow arrow mark.
Yeah, they were already marking them
Okay,
too.
sorry about that.
On
I'm
the map
back.
are accurate.
Full squad on mark.
Yep, that's right where they're at.
They're making the final push because they think we got no manpower.
I have them pinned down in the center of the river because I killed like 1 or 2 of them.
Hey, 1-1 Alpha, are we doing more like reconnaissance or are we
I
doing
don't
just,
think
like...
they know I'm on the island.
We're doing more recon just because we have a smaller kind of faction here with just only 3 of us.
Charlie RPGs for the RTB and then
So if we're gonna do a lot of damage,
Do we have anyone on that water crossing? Because they're pushing us.
Alright, sorry for the delay, 1-1. How bad has it gone since I was gone?
Down 2.
Oh, good. I talked to
Seems like they
Platoon.
still have
Everyone thought they were defending the caches.
Still taking random fire up here.
No, was that really what they thought?
Below them on the ridge right now. You're shooting at them.
Yeah, like they were like, oh, I don't know what's going on. No one communicated, so we're just defending the cache. And I was like, we're the offensive faction. We have no influence. So now they're starting to shift now.
They have crossed?
Contacts have successfully crossed the river.
Copy.
Yep, they've crossed right where they're across where their enemy markers.
This is Binox. I can't get eyes on the crossing right
They're
there.
on the other side of the river.
Copy.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we're suffering on the manpower into this right now, so we need to try to get on them and try to, you know, bloody their noses a little bit. I am on my last life. I'm sure many of us are in the same situation.
I am completely out. Like not 1 round. I have to try to go back to the cache to refit.
Oh, good luck.
And you're on your
That's a
last
bad
life, right?
spot.
Side of the river.
I am on my last life.
If you want, you can wait until we start firing at them. They'll be more focused on us. That maybe you could break contact and
The whole squad just across the river, so it's gonna be
Copy that. I'm gonna try to get
That's
eyes
true,
on
too.
them.
Yeah, you could also just be recon until you can find a way to get to the cat.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me try to get eyes on again. I was in a really good position before. They had no idea where I was.
Yeah, I definitely just got
You're all
shot
good?
on their side of the river from our side of the river, so any movement back to the, or the place will work.
Yeah, they're occupying the hillside that I'm pointing at right now.
Copy.
I count at least 4.
Copy.
Maybe
Relay.
I
This is
should
recon.
my
I have
boss.
found the platoon that's shooting at the ridge. Stand by for mark.
In that
Copy.
tree line, 5, 6.
We see at least 4 people crossing the river now. 5, 6.
Let me shift up over here. I think these markers are old.
See, Charlie,
starting to
Charlie,
push further in.
ATCs.
Good shot on that RPG. Whoever
New marks on ridge. 3 man.
Yep,
Scopes.
they're moving
They are
up
what's
hill.
hitting us. On the ridge.
One moving retro.
Good news, I found my corpse, guys.
Oh, did you miss him?
Oh, missed it.
We got additionals crossing the river, probably to reconstitute. I just saw at least one, like maybe 30 yards in front of my position crossing the river.
Copy, relay. We see one more crossing the river, about like 30 yards
Gotta breathe a little bit on that traffic, my guy.
I'm saying, man. The ridge looks a lot less hot than it was earlier.
I would hope so.
Some days at the gun teams.
I believe enemy's close
I
on the ridge
almost
here.
got you.
Why?
Enemy's pushed up from our side of the river.
I like randomly looked to my right and I was like, wait, is that Ranger?
What, this guy? Are you blind?
I did it! I found it!
That...
Whoa. I haven't seen a Ranger in a while, alright?
Yeah, well, that's definitely not a ranger.
I just saw camo and was like, whoa, it's not like, I
Uh-huh.
don't know, blue shirt with the balaclava.
Yeah, not the right kind of camo, though. Here's your rangers right here. Look at that.
Hey, I think this is the ones I got. Wait, I can collect info. Maybe you have something.
Oh, yeah, collect info. I'm collecting from this one over here.
That one doesn't have
Perfect.
one. Maybe I can't collect info.
I can check.
Just killed one fire team, or gun team.
Copy. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, this one's already been collected.
Okay. And nothing's showing
Do we
up on
see
the
any
map.
clues on the map?
Nah, nothing. So they must have just opted to not put it down and just force attrition.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, this is 1-1 Alpha. It seems that the other team hasn't placed any caches because we've gotten some info, so it looks like it's attrition.
I've seen a couple of straggling bodies here. Bravo Lead, I'm coming over to you to help you with that gun team. How close are they to you?
I just got another one down, or at least a gunner, and they're like 25 meters in front of me.
I'm seeing a large element of you.
Copy. I'll push up on your left and try to get an L on it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Shit. Alright. Hang on, I'm coming, baby.
Here, Charlie Lead, let's go behind them. If Squad Lead goes down, we'll try to fix them both up.
Copy that.
There's two of them moving away from Bravo Lead at this time.
Moving away like south?
Southeast. I just lost sight of them. I think they're hunkering down trying to get some Kaz.
Copy. Here, Charlie Lead, you wanna shift southeast?
Yep.
Oh wait, I see him, yeah. One of them's laying down.
Copy.
I'm gonna try to get the drop on him, and then it's probably gonna get hot.
Sounds good. I'll be your northeast flank.
Oh, watch
I
it.
stopped seeing movement. I'm attempting to head back to the cache.
There's one close to my body, I believe, because I heard someone walking real close to me.
That's not you standing up right.
No, it's not. It's them.
Copy.
Shit. Yeah, there's two down. There should be one more.
Copy.
Oh, they got me. They got me. Oh, yeah, Owen. As soon as this match is done, we'll switch over to Factorial for a bit. We'll come check on you with that.
There's one to my direct east. Should be down.
Dang, that sucks. That sucks. I got a couple of them, but tis not enough.
They're tossing smokes probably to pick up Kaz. Do you hear any footsteps on you, squad?
None.
I'm right by squad leader right now. I'm gonna see if I can
Copy.
get him up.
Charlie, try and pick him up. I'll hold security.
Alright.
Enemies on cash. Enemies on cash.
Contact cash.
Copy on cash.
Plus size element on cash.
Don't worry, squad, we lead, I got you.
This is
That's
1-1.
my
There's
boy.
Just try not to get shot.
Ooh, I'm pretty messed up.
God, they got you good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I got a couple of them, but they definitely made me pay for it. That was not free. Oh man. Okay.
Alright, still working on him. He's hit pretty good.
Oh right, I can actually go look at the screenshot now. Oh!
I didn't get him.
Is everything okay?
Keep guns up to your south, because I see him walking along that ridge line.
I heard footsteps. I'm chucking a grenade just to be sure.
Okay.
Grenade out.
Why is there a drone circling our fob?
That would be enemy drone.
Don't worry, man. We're gonna get you out of here alive. Maybe not. They're right in front of me.
I believe I cleared two.
Oh! Yeah, we cleared two. I saw that.
Nice. Oh, I'm down.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, damn. Okay, it's just me now.
Good luck.
I'm scared, man.
I have 2 limb injuries.
Don't worry, just hold my spleen, it'll make it better. The rails crash.
I see one.
I think he saw you too. He doesn't stop. Oh, he's shooting me too now. Oh, jeez. Well, that is my last life. Oh, that's it. Did we win?
Did we win?
I think.
There's no way.
Yeah.
My brother's.
Check my watch. I'm down. Someone tell me.
I hit the drone with a goddamn. What is this? A K98 that I got? I get it.
Did we win?
Did we
That was
win?
my drone shot.
Did we win?
I needed Dirk. Did we win?
Oh man. Yeah, everything just collapsed on that one. That really sucks.
Man, no one's even telling us if we won. What the heck?
That's probably not telling. Or that's probably pretty telling that we didn't win.
Oh my gosh, everyone else is dead.
Oh, that was not. That was not even close. Oh man. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, that was a rough one. The whole command chat just collapsed after that first engagement. Just nothing was going right.
Nobody talked.
Yeah,
They literally like, rushed to place caches and was like, okay, we're sitting hero game.
Yeah, and like 1-6 just didn't exist after that. It was crazy.
Yeah, and literally, like, when you were gone, I was like, hey, so I haven't heard command chat in a while. What's our game plan? They're like, I don't know. I'm just sitting here watching the cache. I was like,
Oh
we're
my
the attacking
gosh.
faction. And they're like, what? Is this like a new, like, why do we have caches then? And I was like, because that's our patrol base. And he's like, wait, is this like a new game? And I was like, yeah, come on. Like, do something.
Oh, man. Oh, well.
Alright, but how do you think I did? I haven't played in like so long, and I felt like I was just yelling random nonsense.
No, you were, but I don't think you were doing too bad. It's kind of one of the things that if you're not doing it consistently, it gets rough to kind of re-enter it. You know what I mean?
Right. I've also recently, so usually I can hear like what I sound like through my headset mic. But recently that mic broke. So now I can't hear myself, and I'm just like, man, I don't know if like words are coming out right, and then half the time they're not, and I'm like, dang it.
Yeah, it just takes some practice. It's okay. Slow and steady and whatnot.
Yeah, but it was fun. I'm glad I played again. It's definitely been a while. I liked all the updates. It's super cool and stuff.
Yeah, I wish Bunny could have played more, but yeah, she seemed very out of it.
Out of it, yeah. She's been out of it like all week.
I know. Between getting sick and all that, it sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna switch over to Factorio now, I think, for a bit.
Alright, sounds good. I'll switch to Power World.
Yeah, okay. Go get your opium, I guess.
Alright, gonna get all up in the opium.
Yes, perfect. We'll see you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Alright. There you go. Hello?
I have a warmer set. Do not stay up.
I know. Hey, Sino.
Hi. Do not stay up, by the way.
Yeah. Wife says hi, by the way.
No, she doesn't.
He says you don't say hi.
Hey, whoa! That's harsh language right there. Very harsh language.
Good night.
Oh, good night! Why'd she call me a meaty pants? That hurt my feelings.
When you go to join me, the password is 6996.
Oh, I'm joining you, is we? Oh boy.
Well, yeah, I figured you want to actually be here in the game with me versus just watching the stream.
Oh, sure, yeah. So what was that password again?
6996.
Okay. Oh, because you were doing this on your test world. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it?
It became a lot bigger than I expected it to be.
Yeah? Quick Dachshund? No.
Yeah.
No.
The reason why I say that is because I was expecting everything that I kind of keep everything like in a linear, kind of like just up here. Then I realized I needed to create more Prod 1 mods, so I created an entire, like I basically copied this and then placed that down. Now, as you can see, I'm creating plenty of Prod 1. I lucked out in the creation of my electric furnaces.
Yeah.
Because those seem to be doing very well. My problem came into play now is the rails, which as I just told you, I created a second set right there. And as you can see, I'm trying my best with my own knowledge with the game of putting rails on these belts.
Yes, with limited success, it seems.
Limited, yes, but according to the productivity, I went past my secondary goal of getting 500, where my primary goal is 1,000.
So one of your problems is that your rails are one of your highest ingredient amounts, and you put your rails on half.
Well, yeah, I know. I realized that after I did all my routing and stuff like that, but this is that. But even still, this is to me. It feels like it's not enough rails still.
Well, you won't know until you're actually using your full rail capacity, right?
Yeah.
Because if you look right here, one half is constantly moving, the other half comes and then stops, right? And the other thing too, so your rails, you're also having them come out on red inserters, not on stack inserters, right? So have a look at
you're
this.
talking about these?
Yes. So have a look at this at this top one even. Notice that that inserter pulls out. Click on that assembler. Look at the output line on the right. What do you notice?
It's staying full.
Yeah. And it just stops making because its output is full, right? Which means you're not pulling ingredients out fast enough. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I don't know if we had anything else besides the red that could do the long.
Why do you need to do the long as the output? Why not do long as the input? And then do like 2 reds. Because think about it like this. Each red inserter will hold a maximum of 4 right now. And they have a rotation speed of 432 degrees, right? Your stack inserters are a rotation of 864 degrees. So 1 red inserter is half the rotation speed of the stack inserter, right?
Mm.
So if you have 2 red inserters, you will then match the rotation speed capacity of 1 stack. But you don't need to have that much. You don't have to have the stack inserters filling in for the steel. But you do want to have stack inserters on the outfill. Does that make sense? Because right now your stack insert is pulling from the belt. The only thing that they're doing is they're just pulling full stack sizes and inserting into the assembly machine, then they sit there idle anyway, right?
Right.
Versus if you put the stack inserters on the outfill, they will then fill up to their full stack size and then place it onto the belt, therefore saturating it. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, what I can do is let that burn up the steel there.
Why does it need to burn it up? You're in creative mode thing. Take matters into your own hands. Here, look.
I mean, I would.
Look, you
That's
do,
how, that's the only way.
you can do like this. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where's your infinite things? Where are your infinite chest? Well, whatever. I'll just use one of the ones I've got on hand. Why did that infinity chest not have the settings on it? Probably because I just joined in. That's okay. Anyway, so we'll just pull the steel off of the line right there, so it's just no longer in the way. Right?
Right.
Okay, and then you can still keep the same spiel there, because this is you wanting to have these things come down like so, right?
Yeah.
So you just do that, and then you're just going to change, yep. And then again, I'll flip your inserters on this side, and we'll just do a little thing like this. Ooh. And then all we have to do is then just copy that, do a horizontal flip. Like that. Okay, so again, what this is going to allow is you're going to use some extra inserters. Yes, it's true. That's kind of, you know, going to be a thing for a bit. Also, you're going to have to adjust that position some. Same thing with this, because you need to allow all of those inserters to operate and do their thing, right?
So you're effectively using the red inserters. Hold on, I gotta.
Okay, there you go. Now you can see it a lot better with this setup. Yep, so now what you're going to see here is now, when you're actually allowing your assembly machines that are full output, now you're going to notice that your stone is actually a highly limiting factor, right? And that's just because you're restricting it to a single stack inserter output of stone, and you have multiple stack inserters trying to gain stone, right?
Oh yeah.
So what I would do is we're gonna cut this, and then we're actually going to copy this. You'll have to set the stone settings you had on the infinity chest here, because I cannot do that. And then what we'll do is we'll just have each of these will join into one. Let's see. Like that, and then this will do a similar thing right there. Then like that, because now you're planning to have it saturate on half belt again. And then we'll see down here that this one will actually have a slight problem that we just need to address by doing this. And then we'll just shift this and this. Because this way we need to keep that space so we don't add any of that stone to that line. So now what we see here is now your belt is fully saturated, but again, you are only using half the belt. But because it's now a more saturated bit, look at the result down here. See how now there's more of these machines in motion?
Mm-hmm.
Now you need to take this and you need to put this on its own full belt and let the prod mods become the half belt. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I gotta. Do that.
Yep, so then once you have that set, and you have the full capacity of your rails actually entering the line, plus, you know, your half capacity plan for the rest of it, that is when you need to then look at the full throughput and see, is there anything else that's bottlenecking this? Do you need to distribute it, or will it fill all of this? Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this routing real quick.
Well, while you think about that, I'm gonna go ahead and clean off your prod mods here. At each stage.
Oh, you like my little storage system down here for testing, by the way?
Oh yes. Oh my yes.
Unfortunately, I don't have the warehouses from the modded one we were doing.
No, but you have the, you know, infinite chest that you could just be dumping it into and just, you know, deleting it.
Fair point. I didn't think about that until after I saw you doing it anyway. So,
That's okay. Let's see. Do you still have... Okay, good. Because now we can also clean off these belts while we're at it.
yeah, because I had those. Those are just saturated from sitting.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta figure out where they...
Because this way, this makes sure that our belts are completely clean and ready for the testing bit, right?
Yeah, I gotta... I'm actually gonna stop these entirely for a moment.
And then the other unfortunate thing is that you're going to have a lot of these... This is kind of the drawback of the stack inserters, that if you're not planning these properly, you're going to have the issue of stack inserters will sit with less than 16 items in their hand, and then they never put it in because they never get the amount they need. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Alright, so I've stopped the electric furnaces at the source, except for, like, there's going to be a tiny bit of influx.
Mm-hmm.
But it should be enough to hinder anything. What I need to do is... Stop those on the source.
Okay, so everything should be fine now. Yeah, so now it's just, you need to make sure, again, your rails have their own dedicated line, and then the other two materials are the half.
Well, that's where I'm trying to fix now for the rails. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to basically...
Hey, Pistachio, how's it going?
Prod mods going in.
Mm-hmm.
Me being the idiot I am, like a little insertion point, but oh well.
You're so tired? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
Man. Wow. Must be a good Friday.
I got 2 things for rails now too.
Because there's like 3 followers gone now. Huh. It's always a Friday, I feel like, that happens. I wonder if Twitch does like a little bot purge or something on those days. Or maybe it's because we played Bellum. I don't know. No, actually, last week it was the same thing with Pal World.
You were paying attention to Steam or not, but I've been doing what I could to put work into this.
Yeah, I see it. I believe it.
May not have worked on it every day, but
Alright, so how's the routing gonna look here?
that's what I'm trying to get figured.
Well, let's see. Oh, because it looks like you've got, well, technically 2 2 green belts worth of output, if I look over here correctly, yeah? It's not set up the same way as your other one, the new setup, but it looks like you were planning on that.
Yeah, so I had created the second one because I wasn't getting enough rails in through the system, which is why you saw me having like a bunch of belts through here and stuff, trying to just saturate the belts. But then when you fix this one, it did a lot better.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, too, I don't think it's going to be bad to have a secondary set of rails because it costs 30 rails per craft. These are creating 22.5 a second times we want.
What I missed this week? I don't know. I mean, we did Factorio Monday, we did Space Engineers on Wednesday, then we did Bellum today.
So it's creating 315 rails a second with just this one setup.
Uh-huh.
Which would be 630 with both.
Okay. Is that your target that you were trying to hit, or...
Let's see, 315, we each need 30 each. These should be able to saturate, or at least have 21 machines full.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead and plug this in now and see how they do.
Okay, I've got to route it.
Hey, Murkai, how's it going?
So this one is that. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the routing.
No, you're fine. Take your time. You alright? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. And you? Oh, you know. Doing alright. Bellum Friday came back. 3 followers gone.
Gonna have some stuff in the
Then we came over to this thing.
But...
Why did he do that? Why did he do that? To Bellum? I don't know. Same thing happened last Friday with Pal World, so I don't think it's actually related to the game. I think it's just me.
Now that should route the prod mods and everything like this.
Wait. So where are your rails going to enter into this?
I'm working on that right now. I've got to cross them back over.
Well, you've got this point right here. Why don't you just have the smelters and the prod mods go in on that point, since it's right where they're being made anyway?
It's honestly because how I had it being routed. Like, you see how I have all these already set.
Yes. But what about this? Which goes, you know, to these.
Yeah, that's where the rails are going.
Okay, but why? Is it because you're doing 2 lanes on that, or...?
Huh?
Okay, so here's what I'm asking is... Why are you making over here, and then sending belts all the way to this side to feed in, and then making over here, and then sending belts all the way to this side to feed in?
Because the initial setup was like I had the rails. I messed up entirely with the orientation of the build because I had the rails and the furnaces on the half belts and the prod mods were on the single belt. So I was just going to reverse for the prod mods and the rails.
Okay. Just seems like a lot of belt to be using that you could have done from just making sure they feed in on the side that they were being made on. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, no, it definitely does. Don't get me wrong. I'm not combating that at all.
Okay.
I would sit there. I would have to change up quite a bit. Or fix quite a bit to get it to go that route.
Who makes purple and novice anyways, rookies? Hey, they're new, so we're doing it conventionally, so to speak.
Just for the time being.
Yeah, we made some progress on Factorio. Mobius has been doing more work on Aquilo, and I was trimming up Novice, getting some of the higher quality drones cycling.
Just for the test purposes.
How's cycling going for you? Fine. I found out a way that you can just replace all of your drones in the network gradually, and it's been working just fine. I just get this feeling he's not actually listening to me.
Yeah.
It's got so big it got tedious, so I do a train base. Train bases are wonderful creations.
It's taking it a little bit of time, but it's effectively filling up without this need of the second rail.
Is it?
Except for towards the end over here. Starting to slow down right in here.
Yeah, so you've got one of two options here. You can either feed it a second belt in order to like balance all this stuff a little bit, or you can do circuit logic and see how there's all this like dead space right here. That clearly there's a huge buffer that's been stacked up that doesn't need to be worried about anymore. So you can make it so there's only like maybe a certain amount that actually sits here, then it requests more in a bit, and then it sends the rest down the line to then feed and build the buffer down here, because this is essentially a manifold system, which a manifold system doesn't work super awesome in Factorio.
Right.
But I mean, like, you can see it eventually is catching up, but when you put this into a real environment, the second that it has the inability to feed it at any given point in time, the whole thing will go out of whack again. So for example, right now, you're feeding this, and it's got all the smelters and stuff that were on it. Smelters aren't here now, which is simulating the lack of feed. So the rails are kind of building up a little bit, but once the smelters come back, you'll then seem to have the same problem again. Does that make sense?
Yeah. The reason why the smelters aren't coming is I forgot to rehook up the belts.
Single grid boxes and single cargo wagons. Oh, I gotcha. Good morning, Mick, by the way. Thank you for calling me a monster. Apparently everybody else thinks I'm a monster as well, so popular opinion, as it were.
There's the hole up. There's a hole. Apparently I limited it a little bit more than I needed to.
Okay, so now we can see it in full swing. And again, this will also show you just how much of a discrepancy there is between the amount of rails that get consumed versus the amount of the smelters and prod mods at the same time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But see, now it's it's a mirror of the same problem though, because you can see here that, I mean, right now it's that you're not producing the smelters fast enough now, it seems. And it looks like that's because you're not feeding the materials to the smelters fast enough either. Unless I'm missing something on that. And it's your steel? Yep, looks like it's your steel. Because you got your stone bricks coming out, and even with just a single stack inserter's worth of throughput, the stone bricks are keeping up with that, but your foundries are producing 9 steel plate per second. Yeah, and your your assembly machines are consuming 7.5 steel per second each.
That's what I missed. Yeah, because when I
notice all the molten copper, yeah. These guys have like this hard-on for over-storing things that they don't really need. This is also a test world, by the way. So this isn't the main actual run-through. This is a god mode building, testing
that
stuff.
one messed up a little bit.
And also, Mick, thank you for the 5-day streak, by the way. Very big deal, very big deal there. The start of an addiction, as it were. Yeah, so right now, looking at your casting steel and that, this is of course being done with a productivity of 6, it looks like. Do you have some tech? Looks like you got some tech clicked on here. Did you do that on purpose?
I haven't messed with any of the research.
Let's see, where's your steel productivity? Right there. Okay. So if you were to take this exact same setup here, and there's like basically no research done, it's not going to work, right? But I don't even know why I did that. Didn't mean to do that. But if you were to add some research to this, so for example, does it do it automatically? No, you'd have to do a cheat mode thing for that, or you have to actually simulate your research by feeding bottles to it and stuff. Basically, the more productivity you have, so right here, for example, it's at 60% productivity, meaning that you are, for all the molten metal coming in, you're making 1.5 times, just a little over 1.5 times, right? If you up the productivity so that you have the speed, but then you're doing a 100% productivity, you are then doubling this output for free.
Okay, so...
Or in this case, because you already have the 60%. No, you can't. So, in this case, because you already have these ones at 60% productivity, you up it up to 40%, you're essentially then going to times this by increasing it by half. So you'd be doing like 4.5, so each of these would be doing about 13.5 per second instead of that 9, which is a lot closer to one of these feeding 2 of these, right? But even with that, you still have more assemblers than you're feeding it the steel. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it looks like your red circuits are slowing down as well. Did you ratio the red circuit? No, you didn't. I can already tell. Because right here, each assembly machine right now, as it stands, consumes 3.75 a second, and these ones are making 2.5 a second. So even one of these does not do a one-to-one relationship. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
which is not the end of the world if you could feed this, but now I'm looking over here and I'm seeing your iron plate, I think. 10, 20, yeah. So you're making 16.8 a second. You require a bare minimum of 20, but that doesn't look like it's the main drawback. It's your copper wire. That's actually the biggest drawback right now. So this will be a problem because this isn't a one-to-one feed on that. But the real drawback is that you have this copper cable that's trying to feed these ones in particular. It's able to keep up with all this other stuff, no problem, in reality, but it's having a hard time feeding your green circuits.
What I can do there...
Learned a fun fact, I might like to know what a group of starfish is called. Huh. It's a galaxy? Oh, really? A group of starfish is called a galaxy? That seems a little weird. Sorry you're having a trash night, by the way. I hope everything's going better. That is pretty cute. That is pretty cute. Orgy in English. Oh, yes. Okay, so, having seen this now, of course, begs the question, is the rest of this ratioed? Or were you doing the same math that you did with this stuff? Does that make sense?
I'm pretty positive I've done messed up the math all over the place.
Okay.
Not gonna lie to you.
That's fine. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to do a total redesign. It just means you have to adjust your numbers and then add the appropriate amounts to reach your targets. Does that make sense? And this is where using a spreadsheet would actually save your life. So the reason that a spreadsheet is really good to use is because you can put down all of the information you need, all of the numbers, and then you can put the numbers together. And with that, putting the numbers together, you can then manipulate the numbers, and it will tell you the exact truth of the calculation. Does that kind of make sense? Or do you need a little bit of help with that?
No, I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
I just figured it out myself.
Should we go through like making a little spreadsheet and see what we can come up with?
We can, yeah, just give me a hot second to finish this.
Finish what?
The copper wire thing I was
Man, so this is kind of a problem I have with some things is the problem is that all the math is wrong, but he feels the need to do this. This doesn't fix it. This doesn't fix it. Can't trust anything today, especially not AI. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up Google Sheets real quick so I can share it with him. Oh, that is not how you spell Google. Drive.google.
You know what? Just let it stay the way it was.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pull up this. And does this please you?
It pleases the brain for the moment. Give me just a hot minute, I'm gonna grab myself something to drink, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to think. I'm hoping a spreadsheet helps to kind of cement the idea, because there's a couple different ways to do a spreadsheet. I think we'll do just kind of a simplistic one, where we'll just kind of, we get all the data together, and then we make like a little calculation, like crunch, essentially. Just something stupid, basic, simple. That top answer is just straight out wrong. Oh yeah. Also, when it does the AI like summary for searches, also
Luckily, I got a
sucks.
fridge right across from my room.
So we're gonna do Matrix on sheets. What? Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
And its current standpoint, it is currently telling me it is making 230-ish a minute.
Where are you seeing that?
Productivity. Production statistics.
Okay, but so the problem with that right now though is you're looking at it at, what's the minute mark that you're using? Is it the 1 minute mark?
Yeah.
A quarter of your machines aren't even running.
Yeah.
Because all the output's full. Which is why you gotta do the infinity chest at the end, so that it's voiding all of the science and allowing us to actually run through fully. Does that make sense?
I can fix that. We'll fix it. You hold on.
Even ChatGPT's constellation, which is what's going to call a constellation. A constellation now? Interesting. What does Claude say? Claude's usually a little bit more reliable, I find. Calculate structure right until you look at Gleba. Well, the whole point of this is that we're trying to... What the hell? I'm trying to...
I was looking for.
Get them to learn how to do this without using third-party tools other than, like, don't have Claude? I got Claude here. Alright, so what's the exact question? And I'll phrase it to Claude. So easiest thing you could do is then copy that voiding chest and do multiple of them on that belt so that you're voiding much more than what you're voiding right now. Because you need to clear the whole belt and make sure that you are outstripping its capacity. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. What is a group of starfish called? So exact same question. Let's see what Claude says. Claude says it's called a galaxy. You're welcome. Watch this. Look. Where's the game capture? Right there. I've been trying out Claude. I really like Claude for stuff. A nice fit given their star shape, by the way. Who is Claude? What is Claude? Where is Claude?
Exactly. What is a group of starfish called?
Well, it's because, so Mike and Mick were debating this. They Googled it and stuff, and there was like Constellation, all this other stuff coming up, and I told them Claude was going to get it right. And Claude did. Claude didn't let me down, because Claude's the only one that I think is actually worth much these days. ChatGPT used to be good at, Right. The second sentence. What about the second sentence? Starfish, also called sea stars, often gather in large numbers during feeding events or spawning, when you might actually witness a real galaxy of them clustered on the sea floor. It was a dad joke. That another reason why you should like Claude. Anyway, it's besides the point. Okay, so looking at
so
this...
these three void chests are keeping up.
You might also see them referred to more informally as a constellation of starfish in casual writing, but Galaxy is the accepted collective noun. That is the most comprehensive thing that you could get there. So there are multiple answers, but this is right here saying that Galaxy is the accepted one. Alright.
So now, as it stands, it's sitting about that 900 mark.
Right, but that's because it had a backup of resources it's now chewing through, which we can already see is starting to get eaten up and go lower and lower as time goes on, right?
Yep.
We also see that some of these machines down here are not running already because of a lack of the assembly machines, not the furnaces, excuse me. Which is why it's important to do the math, and doing it in a spreadsheet lets you keep everything visually and, you know, check your work type of thing, right?
Right.
Because, yeah, look at this. You could spend the time to sit here and, you know, spitball all this, because we already identified that the furnace output is not going to work, and so you just need to do more, more math on that one. But now it's also coming into question the rest of this. Is the math correct on all of this now, or did it all get out of whack? So the best way to check that is to do a spreadsheet on your original target output that you were going for, right?
Right. I told you my primary goal was I was going to try to get it to be 1,000 a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Which you told me would be phenomenal for right now, but my secondary goal was at least to hit that 500 a minute.
Okay, so which one are you trying to hit right now?
I mean, I've got the machine, like at least the crafters here, set up to hit that 1,000.
In theory.
In theory.
So if the belt is full in the end, then you are good. That's not how I do it, I'm sorry. Because doing that is then you run into issues like this where you're going to have to sit there and brute force stuff and you can't get things nice and clean like you'd want. But if you can plan out the exact number of stuff that you need, then you can design a much more pretty factory with it, which is what we're trying to instill here. So, yeah, biggest thing here, like I said, is, like I keep saying, utilize a spreadsheet for this. Because you can put down your top level number, which is the amount of science you want to go through, and you have 1,000. That's the constant that you set. That is the user-defined variable, right?
Right.
From there, you are then going to plug in the numbers that you would need at each stage of this stuff, you know. So, for example, you know that one assembly machine 3 with the settings that you do, and you would do it just like this. This is the setup that you want, where you've got your beacon here. You don't need to factor the beacon itself, you just need to factor the effect the beacon has on the assembly machine, which is why it's nice that Factorio makes this a little bit easier. Once you put your prod mods in and your speed modules, you now got this. You can hover over it, and it tells you this machine's input and output capacity per second. If you want to judge this off of per minute, you then just take all these numbers and you'll times them by 60. But what I would do is you would put down these values, the per second, as the base level into your spreadsheet, right? And you can label them and stuff so that you know where to reference them and all that. Have you done formulas in, like, Excel or Google Sheets or anything before?
Very, very, very little.
Okay.
I know, like, because we do, like, with Excel and stuff at work, but we have someone else that does, like, all the formulas and stuff in there. I mean, I know how to kind of tinker around in Excel, but I'm not nowhere near.
Okay, well, do you know how to reference another cell and then use that that cell references value in a calculation, or have you not done anything like that quite yet?
No, I haven't done anything like that quite yet. As far as I'm with Excel, is someone else has already put a formula and everything in it, and I'm just inputting data.
Right. Okay. So, like I said, there's two different schools of thought that you can do, where you can do the more brute forcey method, like some people continue to mention, which is you take all this stuff, you throw down things, you try to just fill up a belt and send it down the line, and like try to get it as good as possible that way, right? Which is a lot of trial and error. Or we can take a little bit of time at the beginning to do the calculations, and then that gives us a more solid, concrete number value to go off of. And if you do your math correct, it gives you the exact number that you need. And quite often that number will be a decimal value, so you can then round it up. Usually you'll round it up to the highest number, so that you have a little bit extra off the top, or you round it to the highest even number if you want everything to be perfectly symmetrical. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I know we talked about it a little bit. These machines, they do, of course, 0.47, but you sat there and said just to round up to 0.5.
Mm-hmm. And that's sort of true, but the difference here is that when you round up like that on the output end, then your calculated output is going to be greater than your actual output, right?
Right.
So in this case, rather than rounding it, because we're using a spreadsheet and we can take the time to be more exact, we don't round these ones. We do the exact number, and when we get to the numbers at the end, that is the point where you then round up, and you'll find it's a far more accurate number. So for example, if you were to round all these ones, there's how many assembly machines? There are 40, right? So if we're rounding 40 of these, and we're rounding up that 0.03, well, you take that 0.03, you times it by 40, right? And how much is that?
You said to do it by 0.03?
Yeah.
Uh, 1.2.
So that's a margin of error that usually, in my eyes, is just not acceptable, right?
Okay.
Because that shows you how much of a variance you get. So then, if you were to take this whole thing, and you copy and paste it, thinking that you're now just going to double the output, actually you're now off by that same amount, but double, going down. Which means, later on down the line, you're going to find you have a throughput issue, and you're trying to do all of your science, the infinite science that, and you're going to find that your purple science is now holding you back. So then how do you go and fix that? Do you just add like another machine or two over here that ruins the symmetry? Can you feed that? Do you know if you can feed that? Do you have the space to feed that? Do you have to change something farther down the line? There's all kinds of things that you'll then start to run into where, oh, I can't exactly, compensate for that. Oh, then I'll just do the normal thing, which is a lot of people just take the same thing and then paste down another whole factory. But now they have all this overhead and excess capacity that is just not being used. It's being wasted. It could absolutely go to something else that needs that capacity. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it'll also make it Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm quite proud for how my brain works, for how much I was able to do on my own. I've always had an issue with fine-tuning things.
That's fine. Yeah, like I said, it's good. What you've got here, it works. It flows with itself in its own way, right?
Yeah.
It's
just not.
Your ratios that you went off of, something went wrong along the way, right? Now, again, we don't know if all the math on this is wrong. We have a good idea that some of it probably is. I mean, like over here, for example, these rails are not outputting because now you can see your steel output is not enough to keep up with this, right? And originally you probably thought it was because you were inputting with the stack inserters but then you were outputting with red inserters, which limited them at this point. And just looking at this, it looked like it was satisfying it, right?
Yeah.
But then when I came in here, I said, oh no, do this instead. And now they're at their full production capacity. Well, now you can see it's down to, what, maybe a quarter that are actually constantly moving. And again, this is something that using a spreadsheet would let you get the exact numbers, and then you could actually make it so that you have this, instead of this, you know, rail and steel relationship that just got copied and pasted over here, you could then make one defined and accurate rail section, and then one defined and accurate steel section. And it will just, everything will just flow that much better. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So right now, I thought we were going to come in here and have to do circuit balancing, you know, to achieve this, you know, getting balanced right now. We're not even at that stage right now, because the actual issue, it isn't balancing the output, it's not having enough output, right?
Yeah. Which
is not a bad thing, because it's actually easier to solve that than it is to do the circuit stuff. Even though I'm
just, like,
threatening a spreadsheet on you, you know what I mean?
No, you're not. You're not threatening anything to me, to be honest with you. For one, I've known you long enough. I know sometimes you just be like, "Hey, so this is a better way to do it. I'm not going to force you, but I suggest it."
And like I said right here, again, I'm not going to force you. I'm offering going through and walking through a spreadsheet, but if you don't want to do that, what you have to do is you have to break the problem into pieces and then do the math on the individual pieces. Does that make sense?
Right.
Which
most of this came from me working on a dead tire, probably not even thinking of the ratios, and I was just like, hey, this isn't enough, but this works, let me make a second set. Case in point, that, and that.
Yeah.
So, I can almost guarantee you right now that I'm thinking about it. I
Okay.
would highly doubt any to ratio.
Okay. So is this something that you want to make it to ratio using the spreadsheet method and all that, or would you prefer to do it kind of your own way type of thing?
So I'm perfectly fine learning spreadsheets.
Uh-huh.
Not to mention it's probably something that can help me at work anyways, which is neither here nor there right now. It's the weekend.
Well, I mean, but
can't
it
tell.
is true. Well, like I said, like you said, actually, it is a transferable skill. It's not bad to learn that. It's also why I was saying kind of what Mike was saying when we were doing the show your work method. This whole Space Age run, the theme of it has been a show your work, do the work, without using third-party tools that just make things easier without actually having critical thinking go into it. Because like Dino was saying, there are tools out there. There's a whole factorial calculator app, web app, dashboard, that you can just put it in, you know, the items that you need, how many you want, then you can adjust variables with the assembly machines and all that, and then it will tell you exactly the numbers that you need. But I don't want to do that, because if you don't understand where the math is coming from, in my eyes, those tools don't actually help you, because you're just plugging in and then, oh yeah, I'll just do these numbers, then not even thinking about the math that goes in behind the numbers themselves. It makes you more adaptable to learn that bit of it. But if you take the time as well, you know, to do this, like I said, you know, you have this transferable skill, because you're going to learn how to do the math yourself and how to figure out the problem, and it enhances your critical thinking when it comes to solving these problems, which I think is actually the greatest benefit of Factorio, is that it is a game that demands you to solve these problems, and it doesn't give you a very clean, straightforward way, a one-to-one every single time. So, for example, Satisfactory. One of the greatest things about Satisfactory, which I consider Satisfactory to be baby's first factory game. Not to say it's not complicated, but if I were to recommend someone picking up a game to get into the factory automation genre, I would recommend Satisfactory be their first game. Because the ratios and the numbers are so one-to-one and so intuitive. The math is some of the easiest math that you will ever see in, I think, a majority of these factory and automation styled games. So yeah, with all that being said, and the whole lecture.
Reading your chat.
Sure, yeah, because I'm reading it as well too. Don't even worry. I don't even sweat it. Yeah. Go ahead.
This Factorio was my first factory-based game.
Mm-hmm. It was mine too.
And I'm slowly but surely enjoying the game more when I start kind of like building my own thing, stuff like that. Like if I jump in right in the middle of someone else building something, I just feel like I'm either a burden or I didn't help much. Whereas y'all have given me the project of the Purple Science, and I've got the Legacy one where it was only spitting out what 15, 20, maybe a minute if we're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
To now this, getting on Factorial on my own time, talking with you back and forth, even if it's just a little bit. It's like, hey, you can, like talking about normal pumps in order to pump in the liquid metals and stuff like that,
Right. Yeah.
Like, and that's the other thing I didn't really put into.
Oh, you haven't finished Space Age yet, Dino? Ooh, man. It's so
Where
good.
am I going to exactly have these things feed in from? Like, yeah, I know
4,000
I have
hours, that's good. I haven't quite cracked 2,000 yet. I'm getting there.
Well, I had it over here, but it got moved over here now. But where exactly is that going to actually feed into the loop of how our base is going to be, or our factory is going to be, and stuff like that, I was doing a lot of this, and it was like, I'm doing my first big build because I want to hit a certain number, doing a lot of it tired, and going to be frank and real with you, this was all I had after I talked to you last about it. Was on Monday, I think I showed you. It was Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
The rest of this was since I got home today. So that's the next time I was able to get on Factorio.
Yeah, which is still pretty good. Because you can see there's the skeleton of what you need is here. It's just, it needs a little bit more meat on the bone. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's the fine-tuning, and that's something I've always had an issue with my entire life, which I've already told you about my comprehension issues.
There's two planets, but have not really progressed beyond. Volcanus and Volcanus are really good. I like Gleba, personally. I think Gleba's a lot of fun. I think you'll enjoy it. Good night, Genesis. Thank you for being around.
Your base, but going to the intermediaries and above it's like my brain can't compute it, if that makes sense.
You mean when it comes to the train system on the intermediaries?
Not even the train, not even just so much on the train system. It's the fact that, like, hey, like you said, this is a really good set of bones. It just needs its veins, it needs its flesh, its muscles, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like I'm really good at making a base model of something, but I can't wrap my head around the fine tuning and getting it to where it needs to be.
Yeah. So that one. The way that I would suggest this, then, is whenever you come to this, don't try to do the whole problem at once, because I think that's the thing. Because if you did this and this all in one go, that's probably why the math was off. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what I would do is you gotta break it down into like a to-do list and take the bigger problem, which is the big problem of I need this science to come out at this rate. You then break it down to your individual problem, which is then, in order to do that, I have to feed it 3 items. So each of those items becomes a sub-problem, right? So rails is one,
right.
prod mods is one, and then electric furnaces is one. And you need to have those come out at the rate of input, which you get if you know your rate of output, right? So you know the output that you want from the purple, you then look at the input that you require for your rails and all that other stuff. So then you would pick one and say, okay, I'm going to start with rails, and I need to hit this target number. And then you don't leave the rail problem until you hit the target number. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So then you would have came over here and gotten this to where you were hitting that number almost exactly, if not, you know, a little bit above it, just to kind of compensate for, you know, a little bit of leeway. You're never going to really hit it exactly on the dot unless you get a super lucky ratio that you're trying to hit.
Okay, so this is basically telling me that I need 3.39 rails, 0.11 furnace, and 0.11 prod mod.
Yes, which, ding ding ding, that means that your furnaces and your prod mods have the same target output. Now it's just finding out their particular needs to hit that target output. So you've kind of almost, but not quite, combined those into one problem, right?
Right.
But we look at these numbers, and we look at 0.11 for the furnace and the prod mod, 0.47 for the science packs coming out, but then we look at that gigantic number of 3.39. I don't know if you realize how much of a giant Grand Canyon gap that is between the other inputs. It's
well, I mean,
enormous.
Considering the fact that I know in order to create the purple signs, you need 1 prod mod, 1 furnace, and 30 rails.
Yeah, it's a huge number to deal with right there. Fortunately, as you've noticed here, your assembly machines can also output a fairly large number, right?
Yeah.
The problem is just feeding them. That's the biggest issue. Plus, it's also checking, does this block satisfy this block, right?
Not all of it.
Well, do you know that? The whole thing isn't even running, so you don't know if it satisfies it or not. Factory Miss Girl Gaming, always.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can't... See, this is the thing. If you're going to do the method of just throw everything onto a belt till it fills it up, you have to be able to feed all of that. So then it becomes a problem, especially if you have a train system like we're doing. You need to understand, okay, my trains are coming in with X amount of material, right? Because all of them have this X amount. So if one train comes in, am I going to burn through all of that before the next train is able to make it here? Or will I have a little bit of time so that when the next train comes, arrives, drops off, and it continues the flow, right? Or do I need to provide a buffer? And most of the time you have to provide a buffer to give trains a little bit more time. Does that make sense? Because what you'll have happen is you'll have some storage on site. You'll eat through that storage, and then you'll hit a trigger to summon another train. And then while that train is being dispatched, you're going through that buffer that you have. And then before it empties the buffer, another train comes, provides the resources, and things continue to flow as long as you have the resource at the source. Does that make sense?
Right. So right as it stands right now, I can see about 4 trains that would be needed. 4 different trains that would be needed.
Okay, which
so
4?
you would have... I would have one for plastics. Maybe 5. It will be 5. So I have... Excuse me. Sorry, the soda's fucking making me burp. So I have one for plastics, then 1 each for the different liquid metals.
Okay.
Stone bricks, because I know we were talking about doing stone bricks off-site.
That's correct.
And having them trained in, and then stone. So that's at least 5 trains there.
Yep. So, which means you can worry about this later. Basically, what you want is you want to design your factory where it has not only the enclosed loops and systems that go from, you know, your molten liquids are going over to the casting machines. The casting machines then feed into, like in this case, you've got molten iron that feeds into these steel casters. Steel casters that are then feeding directly into these assembly machines that are creating the furnaces, and those furnaces are directly feeding into the science. Science directly feeds into storage to get put onto a train. You know, it's that relationship going through, right?
Yeah.
Once you have that set up, you can then decide, okay, this whole closed system now has input angles, and you could have it all be from the top, and so you have a bunch of train stations that then satisfy that stuff. You could have a couple trains at the top, a couple on the sides, depending on how you want to position the trains. You could even do like some trains kind of on top of each other, or if you wanted to get really complicated, you could attempt to make a multi-train stop that is one station that then just sends a request for a specific train type. We're not doing that on this run with the current train system we have because that is just way too complicated to explain to people how to do that. So that's going to be a future run. We'll do something like that. So you're going to be essentially having those 5 train stations of input and then 1 train station of output. So I wouldn't worry about the trains themselves. Kind of just let that be in the back of your mind first, and just know that that is going to be something you deal with. But focus on getting your factory itself producing at the rate that you want. Then you can worry about the logistics of actually feeding it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because you want to make sure that it's going to hit the numbers that you want. Then you can figure out, okay, now I can go look at the train system we're using, and okay, we are using these uncommon wagons, and 2 of them per train, meaning that you have 100 slots, right? For the solid fleets. Then we have the liquid trains that are 50,000 each on single wagons. Okay, how many trains do I need of, like, you know, leeway to make sure I'm constantly rolling with it? And then how many of the solids do I need, knowing that I will have each shipment being 2 train wagons load, excuse me, coming for every trip, right?
Right.
The nice thing is, because the way we set up the train system, you don't have to worry about fueling those trains, because they just automatically, whenever they're low on fuel, they just go pick up the fuel at whatever fuel stations are available. It's completely hands-off. You don't have to worry about fueling those trains ever. You don't even have to make the trains, you just have to request the train, right?
Sorry, I'm testing to see how long it's going to take for this, my little storage tank here to empty out.
Do you know how you could know how long it would take that to empty out?
Spreadsheet.
Yeah, math. Exactly, yeah. Because if you understand all of your things here, and all of them that are consuming, you will actually know the rate, and you will know how long that will last. I know. Math was something that you frowned on in school, but now it's like, oh, wait a second, math is actually kind of sick.
Math was actually one of my worst subjects.
I know, it was a lot of people's worst subjects. You know, don't feel bad about it. But now I'm telling you right now that math is for the cool people. And you're a cool person, right, Omen? You're one of the cool kids, right, Omen?
Sure. Sure.
Omen, I'm gonna bully the shit out of you until you learn math, alright? I swear, I swear to you. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be the guy that had glasses, and you're like, oh, that dude's totally a nerd, and then he turns out to be the bully in the school. Imagine that.
Yeah, so as we've been talking, this thing hasn't even dropped a quarter. Like, it's just not hitting 3/4 empty.
Yeah, do you know why?
because nothing's running right now.
Yeah, because like things are barely running. Like,
Those are running.
yeah, those are running. That's really cool. That thing, I haven't seen that thing even breathe in the whole time we've been talking here. Neither have I seen that one breathe. I mean, this one's hooked up but not running. These ones are running, but I mean, what's the rate that's going? 168 a second. And you've got, how many of these? Watch this math, you ready? There's 24 of these at 25,000 each. If we times that by 2, so it's 50,000, then divide this by 2, that's then 12. 12 and 50, right? And now we do double that and then half that. So that's going to be 6 times 100k. That is 600,000 molten iron that you got to try to go through. That's a lot. So
I wanted to make sure I had plenty of a buffer for all the stuff that was going to be.
You've got enough of a buffer there to last for hours. I don't think you need that much of a buffer like you think you do.
Well, I mean, I was looking at like how fast this is. Is either this or like if you look down here at the wires, like just look how fast it's just blowing through that.
Blowing through
I know
what?
This does the infinite. I know this is an infinite pipe still on it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Down here at the wires.
it's blowing through, but it also has the productivity bonus on it, so you're also getting half of this is getting itself back because you're casting everything from the liquid. Yeah, everything that you are casting right now, you will get a bare minimum of half of that value back on top of it because you are casting it. Steel, you're going to get more because you can do steel productivity research, so steel's just going to get more and more efficient as you go, right?
Right.
All this other stuff, like the copper cable, the iron rods and stuff, that's just going to stay at the 50% because there's not a research for it specifically. But it doesn't matter because you're getting all that value out of the steel, which steel is your other, like, kind of base material that you make there, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, the biggest thing for me on this is that math is cool, and math is very useful, and if you're not using math in Factorio, you are missing out because it is a fantastic thing. You'll actually like math if you do it here. If I say steel makes me jump, I'm sorry. It's all good. Okay, so now we've gone through that whole segue tangent deal. Let's make a decision now, Omen. How do you want to approach this problem? Because I'm guessing you would like to have this ready that you could then build it in the real world on Monday, correct?
That's been the goal.
Okay, so you've got, I mean, a little bit of tonight. Sounds like you probably have to go to bed and not stay up too late here. But you've got the weekend, potentially, that you could, do a little bit of work on this as well. So how are you going to approach the problem? How would you like to tackle this?
Well, I mean, hold on, do I even have Excel on my computer?
Have what? Oh, Excel? Don't worry about Excel. Just go on to Google Drive. Just use Google Sheets. That way it's cloud-based. And then you can just, do it wherever. You can even look at it on your phone. If you wanted to do a quick reference and do some little changes with it, your phone can access it.
What'd you call it now?
Google Sheets.
Google Sheets?
Yeah. Yeah, because if you have a Google account, you have access to that. You have a Google Drive, basically, that has a bunch of stuff. I think it includes, there's a, Google's, like, Word processor. You've got the Sheets, which is your Excel spreadsheet deal. There's a PowerPoint thing as well, if I recall. I haven't done a PowerPoint in forever, but I've used it before, and it's actually pretty decent. And a couple of other things as well.
Sheets is part of Google Workspace, which you gotta pay for.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't pay a dime for it. Here, look. I'll show you. Let me see if I can describe this to you here. So I just pulled up one.
In Google Sheets.
Yeah, Google's free for personal use. So what you can do is you can just pull out a tab here, and you just do drive.google.com. And if you are logged into your like Google account, this will go automatically to that one, and this brings up your whole list that you've got here. And then you can go click on new, and then you have the whole list: Google Docs, Google Sheets, Google Slides, Google Vids, and Google Forms. Everybody uses Google Forms for stuff. Yeah, this is all completely free to use, so I'm not sure what you looked up and how you got there, but start by going to Google Drive, and then you can create a sheet from there.
Well, I got one now. Oh, that's bright. Hold on. Oh, that hurt.
Yep. And then this just operates like... It has all the features that a normal spreadsheet would have. So if you can think about what you would do in Microsoft Excel, you can do it on Google Sheets. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that you can't do on Google Sheets. And then this one, you can start however you want. It doesn't really matter how you format it, as long as it makes sense to you. But you then would just collect all of your information. Usually you can do it at the top or on the left-hand side. And just, you know, put down labels and then put in... So, for example, in the alpha row, or column, excuse me, you could put down your science output, and then we can just do 1,000, okay? Now, this is something you have to keep in mind for yourself, so I would just put over here on the side, just kind of do your unit of measurement. So if you can do by second, you do S. If you can do by minute, you just do minute. Or you could even type in per minute, just to remind yourself that is what you're doing. And then you'll do that same calculation all the way down. But if you wanted to do just by second, so you don't have to convert out of Factorio, then you could just do it by second. But just understand, 1,000 per second is significantly faster than 1,000 per minute. That's a really big difference, I should say.
Yes.
Yes.
Big factory.
Yeah, so something that you could do is when you're doing all this, you could then... So here's one example. Let me show you this. So let's look at this, and we know that we're looking at our assembly machine 3s. In order to achieve this number, right, this 1,000 per minute, we need to take that 1,000 per minute, and we have to then come down here to the per second, and I'll do a parentheses for conversion right there, okay? Which means we're going to take this number up here, so equals for our formula, and I'm going to take B5, and I'm going to divide that by 60, and now we know this is what we're actually hitting per second, 16.6 per second. Which actually isn't that bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then we come down here, and then we hover over singular machine, which is going to achieve 0.47. Oh, suddenly it is that bad. Because it's going to take basically 2 of these for every 1, and we are planning on 16 and 2/3, right? 16 and 2/3, essentially. So then again, this is one that you could do some formatting on this as well if you come on and click on the format. So you can do a number formatting here. So there's number, percent, scientific, accounting, blah, 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 and all that. You can also do rounded stuff with all this. So you can do a custom number format as well. Typically with this one, you'll just do a raw number format. And I don't remember exactly how to adjust the rounding unless you do a custom number format. Which I believe you could just come down here. And one of these will round it to like a certain decimal value, like maybe this one. Yeah, right there. So then this makes it a lot easier to look at it, and then you could make your rounding off that, but keep this at least so that you can maintain your numbers across the board. Does that make sense? Make it as accurate as possible. You have buttons on the toolbar? I'm lazy. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, they're right there, aren't they? Yep. I always forget for some reason. I'm like, I don't see formatting, so then I see the word format and I go off of that one instead. We're not the same. I'm sorry. But yeah, so this gives you your So here's the other important thing. Because you did the formula there, now if I decide, hey, I actually want to increase this to 1500 per minute, all you have to do is type in 1500, and when you type enter, oh, would you look at that? That's an even perfect 25 per second that you could hit instead, right? So you say, ooh, by going 500 more per minute, I can actually make this a whole number. Does that make sense?
Alright, you said it was equal.
Yep, so you do equal because the equal sign indicates you're going to start a formula. When you do capital B5, you are referencing a cell. You can see the cell kind of highlight when you do that, or whatever your particular cell is. Because you're saying, I want to take the value that is in there, and I want to do something with it. And you could do, like this, for example, I could then times it by B6, which we calculated earlier, and then that gives us this. This is a completely useless number, but now whenever I change this again, both of those will adjust because this changed and this changed. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I would be doing it before. Cause I'm on 4 instead of 5.
Okay. And I can simply cut this and paste up so now that I'm on B4 as well. And what happens there as well is the formula changes that position relative as well with it.
Right, that much I know from Excel.
Yeah.
So you said it was B4, then I would divide it by
blank pieces of paper. I've done that before. It's really funny. Okay, yeah, but like I said, this is the simplest bit right here, and this is where you're just kind of doing the basics of it and gathering the... This is the user input, so to speak, if you were to talk about this like, what? Because Excel, you're essentially, with these spreadsheets, you're making a program, right? And with that program, you're going to have a user input, and then you're going to do a bunch of calculations off that. Okay.
Right.
So since we know this is our science output, we don't have to name it anything specific because we can use this for anything. Now we need to know something, right? We need to know, we don't have to know the exact assembly machines, like crafting speed and all that. We don't care about that because we've already decided this is what we're using and this is the format. We just need to know how much of these we need, right?
Right.
Good night, Mike. Have a good one. So we'll just hover over our assembly machine 3, and now we know that this is how much they're going to output, right? The 3.39 per second, 0.11 per second, 0.11 per second. You get the deal with that, right? Okay, so since we know that, then we have our, we'll just call it like a single machine out. Well, we'll do the full output to keep things kind of nice, right? And then I'll just double click that to kind of snap it around a little bit. So then we know in order to produce this, we'll have our, we can kind of split this up a bit. So in this one, we'll do our output column, and then we'll do an input column. And then we know that we're going to do on the outside, it was 0.47 for the output, right? That's 0.47, and that's per second. So we're going to put per second so that we know what we're dealing with on the right-hand side, just as a label. Then we have 3.39 rails. And we'll just put rails over here. We'll adjust the formatting of this later. And then 0.11 on our furnaces and our prod mods, right? And again, this is all per second, okay? So, now that we know this, how do we achieve this 2,000 per minute? So then we can come down here and we can say needed machines, and then we'll do the calculations. So what we need to do is we need to know what's above us in B4, because this is our expected per minute, right? And then we need to divide that by parentheses our C7, no, excuse me, C8, Charlie 8, because that's how much of an output we get per second. But we have to take that, and we have to times that by 60 in here, and do that conversion inside. So let me do this, and now this is telling us that we would need 70 machines to hit this 2,000 per minute, right? So now let's walk it back to the 1,000 per minute we were originally discussing. And now this says we should be able to achieve this with 35, and rounding up a little bit, 35.5 machines. So if we look over what you got right now, ta-da, you've actually got 40 machines. So you have a little bit more than you need to achieve that target value, right?
Right.
So then what if we bump it up to 1,500? That's now looking at 53. Okay, so we're definitely a lot closer to the 1,000 than we are to the 1,500. So we could then just go off of this.
So when I was doing it, and this is when I rounded it out to 0.5, it was put me at that 1,200 mark, which then made me think I was going to be doing somewhere around that 1,050 to 1,100.
Okay. So let's say we did 1,250 on this output. That puts us closer to that 44 right there, yeah? But again, this is where, so this is actually a good time to show the rounding thing. So if I change this 0.47 to a 0.5 with the rounding, watch how the number changes. Do you see that? It actually went down a little bit, which is kind of interesting, isn't it? And it's because 0.5 means that you think you're going to be producing 0.03 more. So instead of 44, it's now going to tell you you actually need 41.5. So then you would round up to 42, right? Versus 44.3, you round up to 45. So now, in order to hit the true value, you're going to be 3 machines short. Does that make sense? Versus if you put in the original and then round up, you'll actually be like a half machine above what you need.
Can you run it back through how you get the needed machines, like the formula and stuff for that?
Yeah, let me actually spell machines properly first. That's embarrassing. There we go. Okay, so deleting this again. So what I'm doing is we'll go off that 1,000 again at the top. What I'm going to do is I hit equals, and I am going to take the value of the science output, so Bravo 4, and I need to divide that by our output, because that's how I'm going to split up how many of these machines I need to achieve the science output. But my output is in per second, and my science output is per minute, so I have to convert one of those to the other. I either have to turn the science output into per second, which was below, or I have to turn my machine output into per minute, right? So we could do, because we did do the per second conversion from before, right? I could instead do Bravo 5, which is in seconds, then I only have to divide by Charlie 8. 35.46 right there, see that? Now, if I did the conversion rate that I did before, we should see that it's going to be very close. Very close. So I did Bravo 4 divided by, again, Charlie 8. Charlie 8, which we then times that by 60. Would you look at that? It's actually the exact same number. Because I did the conversions properly, right? Did you follow along with that at all? Or do I gotta reiterate something with that?
So, sorry, I'm trying to watch you doing it, and then I'm in turn then doing it on my own, trying to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was equals, then Bravo 4. And you said divided. You divided it by
Charlie 8.
Charlie 8. I'm missing something somewhere.
Okay, so we did our machine output. The conversion, okay. So let's go back. Your Bravo 4 is at 1,000 right now.
Yeah, 1,000 per minute.
Okay. So you're taking that value at Bravo 4, right there. You're going to divide it by the output that you have for your machines, which is 0.47, correct?
Right. So if I did that,
Yeah, so if you're
Divide
doing
that by
Yep, so you do the cell value, get Charlie 8, and then because that's in per second, you have to times Charlie 8 by 60. But you have to put that in parentheses because you need to do Charlie 8 times 60 before Bravo 4 divides it. That has to happen first. Because yes, PEMDAS, exactly. If you try to do Bravo 4 divided by Charlie 8 times 60 without the parentheses, you will actually divide Bravo 4 by Charlie 8 and then times 60, which is absolutely not correct.
No, I just straight up did Bravo 4 divided by Charlie 8, and it gave me 2,100 and something. I'm like, that is not right.
Exactly, it's not right. Because the unit is incorrect. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And also because when you times by... So, when you times by a decimal, what it actually is, I'll show you right here. If I were to take, on the side here, if I take Bravo 4, and then I divide it by Charlie 8 with nothing else, I'm technically getting the 47% of 1,000. Or timesing it by that a little bit. Which is kind of a weird thing, right? But if I were to then times that, that's the relationship with it. The timesing it is what gives you the actual percentage value, right? But when you divide it, it gets very weird because you're actually... It's overtly complicated for right now, but essentially, if you are not doing it in the right unit value and not converting correctly, you will then get the wildly wrong number.
Yeah.
So that's why it's important that we're putting these down, these, per minute per second labels, so that we understand what this is. And then we can either match per second, or we can know that we have a per minute, and this per second has to be converted. Following with me so far?
Yeah, so if I did... Yeah, so that's roughly a little bit more than what I was initially thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So for the amount of machines that I currently have, if I did 1125 per minute, that would be 39.8 machines needed.
1129 science output?
1125 per minute, yeah, science output.
1125. Okay, yeah. And like I said, that's one way. So you're matching your output to your machines, but the goal of this is actually to match your machines to your output. But now we know kind of about roughly how much your machines will do with this 1125, right?
Yeah.
Which means now we can actually match it to your current setup, and now we're just going to fix the rest of it, right? So, since
we can keep it at the 1125.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to just fix it, all these machines to feed what you currently have, we can totally do that. Absolutely. So, with that in mind, we know how many needed machines we have, and then we could even change this to like a raw 40, since you have 40 machines. And instead of going off of the science output, the machine's actual output, as it is right now, becomes the science output. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But for me and the way that my brain thinks, we're going to go off of this one right here with the needed machines, and then we'll do our calculations off that. So now we have to pick one of our inputs. So pick whichever one you want. Rails, furnaces, or prod mods. Which one do you want to fix right now?
I would have said, like, the first one I ever worked on was prod mods, but I think the Rails is... because that's the one we need the most of.
Right. Yeah, that's good. So, we know that we have this many, but now we know how many machines we need. So now we need our... we come down here, we'll have our needed inputs, okay? And then we'll do our rails and our furnaces again. And there's better ways to actually organize this. This is definitely going to be kind of gross to look at, I understand. But we need to calculate how many rails we need, right?
Whatever helps my brain,
Oh, yeah. So...
if it's down and dirty and messy, fuck it.
So right now we know the amount of rails we need for a single machine is 3.39 per second, right?
Correct.
And now we know how many machines we need, so we're just going to simply take that Bravo 8 and we're going to then times it by Bravo 13, because that's the number of machines that we're expecting to make. So now we need to know how much to feed. And now we can see here, oh, I should probably format these a little bit better. Let's go decreasing the decimals to 2 again. There you go. Okay. So we know in order to feed these, we need to be able to output 135.24 rails. And then we can do the same thing with our furnaces. We're just going to equal Bravo 9 really quick. And then again, divide that by, well, not divide, excuse me, times by Bravo 13. And then we can actually take that and just copy that down. And then just come up and adjust these a little bit. So Bravo 10 and 13. And this way, even though these are the same number, just in case we have to adjust these for whatever reason, or if we had another thing, we can then independently adjust them. Does that make sense? You following along with me right now?
Yeah, I apparently messed up on decimals. So it was equals. This would be Bravo 9 times Bravo 13.
Yeah, because again, the importance about this is that we're going through the steps, and once we understand how the steps work, it's going to be easier to do the preceding inputs after that. Especially because at this point now, once you have your rails, furnaces, and mods, now you're going to notice this is going to be a rinse and repeat. It's going to be once more a single machine output, but this time it's going to be related to your rails. We'll do a little parentheses of rails just to kind of indicate that. In fact, we'll come up here and we'll do science just to make things as clear cut as we can. And you can always make this a little bit prettier. You can do some formatting, you know, color in some lines to give some like visual separation. But we're just doing like some white space as our separation right now. So every time we have a section, I do two white space to indicate like a full separation, and then I have a single white space to indicate a small relationship separation. If that makes any sense at all. Okay, anyway. So we need to look at what our single machine output of rails is. This is going to be a hard value that we put in, because in this case it'll be 22.5 per second. And again, we'll put per second off the side, so we know this is how much it can do. We need to hit this target input of 135. So then we can do needed machines. And this will be the same thing as before. We're going to take Bravo 16, and we're going to divide it by Bravo 21 to now know that we technically need 6 machines to meet that. And would you look at that? You actually have more machines than you need, because you have, let's see, 14 of these machines. We can now do that. So if we know this is going to do that, let's take that, 22.5, and we're going to simply, oh, well, let's go off, let's go proper here. Bravo 21 times, what did I say, 14? I think I said 14. Yes, 14. So then times up 14. So you are actually capable of producing 315 rails per second with your current setup. So
right, that's the math that I did earlier.
Okay, but now we know this is too much. You're actually overproducing. You don't need this much. Right? We're looking at this. You actually need this 135 per second, which we've boiled it down to 6 machines instead of 14. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because you did. Hold on. My brain just drew the biggest blank ever. So it was B.
Yeah, it looked like bad pals. Oh man.
Yeah, it was B20. No, it wasn't. It was B16 divided by B21. Yeah? No, yeah.
B16.
I'm sorry.
Divided by for the needed machines?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so my brain was thinking right, and I was just being stupid. Excuse me, 6.10. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So now with that one, now it's a recurring cycle because now you have the needed machines, and then once again you have needed inputs for that as well. Which in this case, because you're doing your rails, you will have the inputs of stone, steel, and iron sticks, which blessedly are all the same number in this case. So then we could just do in this case, multiple. And all of them are 11.2 per second. So you just have to match all of these onto the belt, right? So in order to
Stone, iron,
feed that... In fact, maybe this is the time to have you try to do it without me just showing it to you. So you know that you're going to have 6 machines, and these machines need 11.2 material per second. So how do you calculate that 11.2 to those machines? What's the formula that you would use?
Just a second here.
Sure, yeah. We're putting him outside of his comfort zone, but it's for his own good. It's for his own good.
Again, that's going to be 11.2 per second.
That's correct, yes.
So then... be 6 machines, so it would be 23 times B 26. Should give me 67.32. That is it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's correct. So now you
Why
know.
is it not seeming right in my brain?
We'll sit there to think about it a little bit. So 11.2 is the amount of each of these that you need for one machine, right?
Correct.
So how many machines do you have? How many machines do you need?
6.
6, yeah. Or 6.01 in this case. And so you're going to take that input and times it by the number of machines you need to get your total that you need. So you need 67.32 of each material coming through, right?
Okay.
So, and this is the critical thing, is if you look at a belt speed for the turbo transport belts, they are 60 items per second. So, that's greater than 67.32 is greater than that, right?
Right.
So normally that would mean, oh, we have to add a second belt to compensate for that, even if it's just a half belt, right? But you don't have to do that because of belt stacking. Because that 60 items per second is assuming that every item is a single item. So that would be 8 items. So when you stack on top of that, and you get stacks of 4 on all 8 of those, you're now moving 32 in a square that normally had 8. Does that make sense?
Right.
So you're taking that 60 items per second, and you're timesing that by 4, so you're actually moving 240 items per second.
Right.
So then we know, oh, we're actually good because we're using stack inserters for this and all that. So the green belt will be able to feed all of this, provided each of these is on a full belt. So right now you have steel is on a full belt, so it's all good if you hit the target number. But you've got stone and iron sticks are on half belts. So 240 per second divided by half is 120 per second, right?
Right.
Which means, as long as you're using the stack inserters and stacking the belts, a half belt on green will still feed these machines. Does that all make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So now we know that. Then you would do the same thing, of course, with your foundries and all that. With stone, you don't have to worry about the stone bit of it, because stone, you are shipping it in. You don't care about the actual production value of stone. You just are going to care about the amount of stone that you can ship in, and how fast that's going to drain. So you still need the number, but not for the same calculation that you're doing for these things. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because now what you're going to have is you're actually going to be kind of combining for your steel and iron sticks. Because they're using the same molten iron, you need to determine how much of that molten iron per second you need, right? So when we look over at our foundry, one foundry with your speed mods is producing a staggering 108 per second, meaning you are majorly overproducing this, and you need to probably cut back on some of those speed modules. It is not necessary to have the beacon and the speed modules within the foundry to produce these sticks that you need. So, like I said, in this case, because you're looking at 67.32, you would probably start by, we'd remove the beacon first, and 72 per second is what it shows. Then we would remove one of those. Now it's at 60 per second, which is closer to what we want. So then we could adjust by doing a speed 2 instead of a speed 3. 67.1. That is remarkably close, wouldn't you say? Omen?
Sorry. My brain kind of froze on me for a second there. Yeah, you said you took away the beacon and then one of the speed modules.
Do we need to do this later during the weekend when you've got a little bit more rest?
And then when you actually put the speed module, you put a speed module 2 instead of 3 in, which put it at the 67.1, which is just a tiny bit below the 67.3.
Would it be better if we did this later during the weekend? If we just, like, stole some time to do this? When you've had a little bit more rest and recuperated?
As much as I want to keep going with this, and trust me, I do. I am learning. I'm going to try to pick this back up with you again, probably on Sunday if I can.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
And if you felt like I've wasted any of your time tonight, then I apologize.
I wasn't saying that.
No, just blanket statement. Tired, Owen, tired, talking bullshit.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, just go get some sleep. Go get some rest. You've earned it. You deserve it.
But yeah, I definitely want to figure out how I can set this.
Is there?
I'll figure that out when I get out of chat and stuff.
Sure, yeah. Is there anything else? Closing remarks? Anything you want to just like ask questions about before getting off, or are you just, I'm tired, I want to go to bed?
I feel like the amount of time that I've put into this, for it to be relatively close to where it needs to be to start with, and my limited knowledge of Factorio. There's no circuits, no nothing. I made good bones.
Yeah? Yeah, I would say it was pretty good.
How much time did I put into this? Sorry, I tend to my brain tends to jump around.
That's fine.
Well, it says I've played 15.2 hours the last 2 weeks.
There you go. Not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, but I was trying to see how much it is just this week alone.
I'm sure you could find that out, by Monday.
I know I've gone over the 200-hour mark for Factorio now, though.
Oh, good. That's positive. That's a good sign.
214 hours.
Yeah, almost a quarter of the way to 1,000. That's a big milestone.
Yeah, I will never ever reach your milestone, though.
Which one?
How many hours you have in Factorio?
Yeah, I wouldn't be too sure. You might be able to catch up. I have a remarkably low amount compared to most people, so I tend to not just sit here and spend a lot of time.
Your knowledge base is definitely up there.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
But it's a game. It is a game that I'm slowly getting myself used to liking and playing and stuff like that. And then, of course, us doing it on a set schedule every Monday is helping.
Well, that's good. That's
one
good.
of the things. It's one of the big things about me. It's like if I'm jumping into a game that I don't have much knowledge in, and I'm not gonna say the interest isn't there, but just for lack of better words, like the interest isn't there, and you keep me on a set schedule, especially with someone that's very knowledgeable about the game that can help me through the harder bits of things. Then it becomes more fun for me to do. Makes me want to do things on my own. Like I wouldn't say as of this moment I'm going to go in and try to go launch my own Rocket and Vanilla. I've tried that and failed multiple times, and that's just because I don't have enough of the knowledge base that I need. But
or it's just time, I would say.
Yeah. The more time I have, the more I can kind of go and do that on my own. But no, I've definitely been enjoying it. I've definitely been enjoying like us having the set schedule. Like Mondays are Factorio. Like, cause there's been a couple days I've gotten home from work and I'm just like, I don't want to get on.
Yeah.
I get to talk to you. I get talking to you on stream. And you're like, yeah, there's always something to do. Ah, damn it! I'm gonna jump on now then. But it's not like a bad oh damn it. It's just like what it is. To be honest with you, I enjoy it. I like that we have a set schedule. I may not do a lot, but I'm trying to put my mark on the factory, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just in my own way.
Yeah. I think it's a worthwhile goal to have for it.
I mean, I have my little tidbits all over the factory, like my Legacy Purple Science, but that's the current Purple Science until I get the big one up and running, but... This is my first big build to go into here, where Chris has already done multiple big builds. Mobius is all over the factory. You can tell that with all the spaghetti and all that stuff. But I personally really don't have like a quote unquote big mark on the factory. So I think that's one of the reasons why I've been going back into like my test world to build this one and stuff, because it's kind of like my first big mark on the factory.
Right, yeah.
My first milestone. Something I can actually be proud of. Like, not saying I'm not proud of what I've done currently. It is very, very raw, very bone. But
yeah,
it's still something that I've put a lot of my own time and effort into, even outside of streams and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's a project, and that's what a lot of Factorio thrives on, is that project mindset, so to speak. Because, you know, every stage of the game, it's a new project. The reason I think Factorio is such a fascinating game is it has huge replayability, because you get a different world seed every time. The resource patches are in different places. You have different challenges to overcome. You can't make your factory the exact same way every single time until you get some of your later technologies. You have to adapt to the cliffs that are around, you know. You have to adapt. Are you in a desert, or are you in a forest area? Do you have a lot of water around you? Do you have a lot of flat land? Is it just nothing but cliffs? Do you have, you know, trees that you have to get rid of and stuff? Like, there's all kinds of challenges that come from that. So, and with the addition of the space platforms, there's the challenge there, you know, how do you get from planet to planet? You know, do you do a bare bones build that just gets you from A to B so you can just, you know, abandon Novice and then start your new life on Vulcanus and make that your main world? Or do you, you know, jump ship to Gleba or to Fulgora? Because all three of those planets, you are capable of starting from scratch and getting to space. So, yeah, I think it's good to have, like I said, a goal that you're working towards with that, because it keeps you engaged, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, and to kind of just throw it out there, is like, when it comes to me in Factorio as it stands right now, like, yes, I did go and try my hand with helping Mobius out on Vulcanus. You know, out of all the planets, like, minus Novice, because Novice is the one you start on, Vulcanus is really the only other one that really piqued my interest, and it's just because of it's a planet of red. Red's my favorite color. Plus, there's fire involved, and it's just like, yes. It just satiates the brain of things that I like. So.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
But I prefer staying on Novice a lot. It's. I wouldn't say it's because I fear the other planets. I just don't have any interest.
That's just because you don't know what they're capable of providing you yet.
Right.
Or like,
that's a lot of reason why. Sorry, go ahead.
The other thing is that each planet has a different way of handling the logistics that you have to overcome. So like Fulgora, for example, it's a planet that all of your resources are coming from piles of scrap. So you have to recycle that scrap into useful materials, then you have to sort the materials. So instead of going from bottom up, going from ore and making things into higher quality like components, you're actually going from the top and you're breaking down into lower components that you need. So it's a different mentality that way. Gleba's one that it's all biological products, so you have a lot of time-based stuff because you have spoilage they have to deal with. So you have to make sure that you're going from farm to processing in as fast a time as possible to reduce that spoilage time. Then you have to, once you are processing it, quickly go to all the little intermediate products to then make your stable end products. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, and then Vulcanus is just really cool because you're pulling molten metals out of the lava, and then you have this excess stone that you're kind of throwing back in the lava or using for a couple of things, and it becomes this really cool industrial powerhouse that doesn't have to worry about, you know, pollution and enemies and whatnot. It just has the demolishers that you have to evict every now and again. And it's also where you're going to get the material for artillery, which is really fun. Everybody loves artillery.
I think that's probably another reason why I like Vulcanus, is because it has that industrialness to it. And whenever I think of a factory, I think of industrial things.
Yeah.
So, not saying that Nauvis can't be industrial as well, but it's just so many things that go hand in hand. You know, it's the way my brain works. But if I stay on here any longer, I'm gonna end up falling asleep at my desk and then start seeing weird shit. So.
Okay. Well, I hope you sleep very well and have a great weekend.
Yeah, I hope so too. I've got a long drive ahead of me tomorrow.
Oh, well.
Down about an hour and a half away from the house to go empty out of old family member's apartment to then drive back home.
Yeah, well, hopefully it goes by smooth and you can enjoy the rest of your day after that.
I hope it does go by smooth, get in and out, and I can go to the game shop tomorrow, but I don't know.
Well, I'll be praying for you. How does that sound?
Thank you, brother.
Alright, get out of here. Good night.
Good night. I will try to get with you on Sunday to keep this going. Or worst comes to worst, I can just keep working on it Monday.
Sure, yeah. Either way's fine by me.
Alright. Later, bud.
Good night. Okay. So you're thinking I'm unkillable, blah blah blah, then I fought a whale? Oh man, not a whale. Yeah. Okay, let's see, what time is it? Midnight 17. Zero Dark 17. Okay. Okay. Okay, well. Let's see here. The floating whale was crazy. Oh, I believe it. Trust me, I believe you. I was gonna show something. I completely lost my train of thought with it. My pals did no damage. Aw, man. No problem, Bowman. I hope that you sleep very well. Okay. So let me show you guys something I found out. This might be useful for some of you that play Factorio. I didn't know that you could do this. I found out now. And maybe I'm just late to the party on this. But I have this little machine here that's set up to upcycle my normal construction drones into higher quality. So right now I've actually got, my system is filled with 800 uncommon construction drones. So now I am taking all of the normal and uncommon drones and I'm upcycling them into rare and epic drones. And logistic drones, I'm switching them over to, oh, I think I actually finished switching them over. I did. Switched them over to uncommon. Now that we're done with that, I've got all these like normal ones here that I can get rid of. And I would also like to switch all those uncommon ones and these uncommon to rare eventually. But right now I'm good with this. So we're kind of making some excess because you always need a little bit of excess just in case things go wrong. And I found out a really cool way to do this. Then I kind of have incorporated some of my other techniques. So, this is all a really big spaghetti sort of mess, but I kind of like it because it's semi-compact without being, it's not as compact as I would like, granted, but I was working with the space that was given to me, by Mobius and Omen and Pistachio that were working on this previously. So I was able to fit it in quite nicely. So the way that this works, essentially, is we're taking this... Well, let's start from the beginning. We have quality mods where we make each of our drones at the beginning. So we have a chance to get a higher roll right off the bat, right out the gate. Comes over here, goes into a chest. This chest is then taking both of our logistic and construction drones for this project. And right now, anything that is uncommon, logistics, or construction drones and below, we throw that straight into a recycler with more quality modules. That goes into a chest that holds it, and we have a stack inserter that waits until we hit 16, and then we send that 16 down the line. Line comes over here. All the common materials are then sent out this way to then get distributed between the construction drones and the logistic drones. And in order to ensure we don't have overflow, I have a little circuit logic here with a trick I learned while playing Pyanodons, where you can take and connect two belts to each other, and when you want to determine which one gets priority, you can actually set it so that when anything exists, like for example here, we turn this off and then allow this to just feed in, and once everything is fed in, then we let this continue to flow. And I put a light on this one. Didn't put a light here because I could have, but I just didn't. And this one actually has 3 contact points. And this one, what we're doing is we're actually, are we even doing anything with this one? We might not be doing anything with this bit right here. Oh yes, we are. So right here, what we're doing is, this has an extra step, but I kind of thought it looked kind of cool, is we're checking up here, and if we're greater than 4 at any time, we pause this and then let this go through. But I think I'm going to just do what I did up above, and I'm just going to do if it's... if it equals 0. That's the easiest way to do this. Because then what we're doing here is we're actually holding at that area. As soon as we get any green circuits coming here, this light turns on, and then we hold this and we allow these to filter in, and once this is cleared, then we allow new green circuits to actually flow through. See right there? So that allowed us to get our full stacks in from the recycled goods first, then we allow everything else to come in. I think it's a beautiful solution, so to speak, and I was actually going to go ahead and just add this light, because why not? But this time we're going to do a red, which this has greater than 4, but I'm just going to do greater than 0. Because all it is, that's just a visual indicator to show that this is turned off. Oh, and I just realized I could actually put this directly next to that. That would look really, really neat, I think. Anyway, so we go through there and we have this come over to this filter. So anything that's a common material goes back into the beginning of the process and starts the cycle again. Anything that's above that gets over into this chest. This is where things get really interesting and things are a little bit haphazard and not exactly clean like I would like. But we come into this chest, we have all of our materials, and we have circuit logic here that will look, and it will determine based on what materials are actually present, what it is that we actually make. So right now, because we're doing 2 different drones, we're going to have more of these circuits kind of show up. And then as soon as we get a robot frame of a certain type, we're going to pump out a bunch of those types of robots as long as we have the materials for it. And I believe this system prioritizes the construction drones, technically. I'm not entirely sure on that. Not by design, just kind of how it works out with it. But then these come back on, and with their quality roll coming up, if we are making, say for example, a blue rare one, we have a chance to actually roll it into a higher purple one, which we're going to keep that, but we're also going to keep the blue one for sure, so it's a win-win. But then if we're making a green one, we're going to try to roll that to a higher one, and if it comes out green, we then just run that back through again, rinse and repeat. So it is it's an expensive cycle, but of course quality is just expensive in general. You're not doing quality if you are lacking stuff. At least in my, personal opinion with that. I could, of course, always be wrong. But yeah, that was something I was working on a bit. Oh. This music should not be appropriate for Factorio. Stand by. Give me some Eddie money. That's what I want, is Eddie money. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, I expanded the intermediate depot, and I found out I had a miswire all the way over here. So, for some reason, in my infinite wisdom, when I did this channel with the locomotive, I decided at the intermediate station, instead of red being the wire for the limit, and then green being the read, I flipped it, and did green as the limit on the network, and red is the read for whatever is out in the system. So, that is why, because of the miswire, we have a gigantic amount of these tungsten plates, which, how much is it right now? Yeah, we have 85,000 tungsten plate that we don't actually need sitting on trains and taking up space. Especially since most of the stuff we use tungsten plate for, we don't need. We're going to use a lot of it for artillery shells. It's 4-to-1. But that's a lot of artillery shells, and really we're not chewing through artillery shells all that quickly now that we've actually set up the artillery batteries in a couple of different places. Because really the whole point of the artillery batteries, it's not to it's not really to just keep things completely clear. It's to keep things as far away from the pollution cloud as possible, because the constant pollution, that is what will actually drive things insane. So if we keep them away from the pollution cloud, we can pretty much expand and do whatever we want over here. And since we're kind of driving ourselves away from the legacy, which is going to be here, and we're going to disconnect this from the rails eventually, and these rails will get kind of outmoded, but then left behind. As we start to move towards more of a distributed train network, that's going to kind of go up in here in this area. We'll probably add some landfill and fill in some of this water a bit while keeping a moat. And then we'll come around here. We're going to kind of build... My idea is to go semi-organically around and keep this intact for as long as this playthrough lasts. So, however long that lasts is however long it's going to last. I was looking around, though, and noticing... what was it? Some of the ore patches are a little bit sporadically spaced. Oh, and Omen doesn't need this displayed anymore, so I was going to send this Spidertron over. I was going to get rid of that so it's not polluting the screen right now. And... let's see. Now that we have these liquid depot places that can provide and all that, and we have been, of course, making sure that we add to this, I'm kind of thinking on increasing this threshold a bit. Since we don't really have that many liquids that we have to truly deal with, what I'm thinking is we change our limit a little bit. So instead of 2 trains worth, why don't we do 4 trains worth of each, right? Because we have plenty of trains to do that, so I think I'm going to do that right now. We're going to do 200,000. And what's nice is we can set this, and then we just... trains will just take off for places and just go fill up. Which I think is really nice. It's good to have that dashboard with it. So now these trains take off, they go and get all their things that they can provide and can ask for. And I think in this case, they've gone off to acquire the oil, I believe? Or is it... petroleum right now. That makes sense. But I don't know why we're not getting dispatched for these things. That's kind of interesting. It's because these are off. Oh, did we... Wait, what? So if red is greater than or equal to the green... Oh, wait a second. How come I don't see... Each signal greater than or equal to 1? Oh, did I forget to add the molten liquids? I think I did. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Not a huge deal, but kind of annoying. So I gotta do... I don't even have to... You know what? I don't have to do that specifically. For our purposes, I'm simply going to just do a constant combinator right here that then just adds these values a bit. So I'll just do the molten iron and molten copper, like so. It's not as dynamic as I'd like. Now that I said that it's not dynamic, now I want to fix it. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans. Because what I need to do is I need to do this at every point, so that we are indicating exactly what it is that we are trying to supply, basically. So I'll just go right here with each of these. And these will just hook up like so. Yep, so then this one is going to say, of course, this is a molten copper station. And this one, a molten iron station. I'm just going to copy this. Wait, what? There you go. There we go. Alright, so now when I come up here and add these, things will get back up to snuff. Slime, almost level 7 years. Almost died killing it. Really? So this store possibly Ghost actually was a bit bored. Kind of burgers think they're more than there should be. Expecting some tasty poison. I mean, at least, you know, you got some extra. It was free, right? Free is good, right? Right? Okay, there we go. Now... Now we should be seeing the correct values coming out. I believe. Wait, did we already get the 200,000? We're done. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, there'll be a little bit extra, but that's fine. Normal amounts. Burgers also mixed with whatever else has been stored near it. That's true, I suppose. As long as they're all good, but do you know if they're all good? That's the true question. Okay, I'm beginning to have some thoughts right now. Because we're checking if red is greater than or equal to green. Okay, yeah. That's what I expected. I wanted more of these trains to actually be full. Whoa! There goes all of our trains now dispatched for oil. Which is why I wanted a little bit more of a buffer on the rest of it, so... Since, you know, everything is thermally stable. Even dying is a win-win. True. That's true. Very, very true. Okay. You love to see that. Yeah, I'm debating on increasing the liquid trains to double wagons. Haven't fully decided on that quite yet. But we might be doing that, we'll see. Because I thought the single liquid wagons were pretty cool, but now that you can do like higher quality trains and stuff, I kind of want to do double liquid wagons on stuff. Oh, I just love watching the trains go, though. It's legitimately just so satisfying to me. I kid you not, it is so satisfying. So they didn't know, so I'm shocked that they never can know. A few extra minutes on the e-scooter, but worth. On an e-scooter, no less. How are e-scooters? Are they kind of fun? I've never really had one. I've had, like, normal scooters, but not an e-scooter. Okay, so did that completely chock full? No, we got some empty. There's a little bit empty here and there. And that ends up with... Obviously, it's always going to be a whole bunch of, like, oil. But we go through oil so much that having that little bit of a buffer I don't think is that bad of an idea, so... Unemployed life. It's one way to look at it, I suppose. Okay. Let's see now. Anything that I can do right now? I wasn't planning to do too much tonight. I mostly just wanted to help Omen with his stuff. And speaking of, I should probably save that spreadsheet. Maybe I'll work on it some. Maybe I'll make it a little bit more presentable and easy for him to read as well. They're also pretty much all illegal here in Sweden due to old shitty laws. Really? E-scooters? Illegal? I can't say I've heard of that myself. I'm sure there's some places in the States that they have restrictions and stuff. I've never heard of them being just outright illegal, though. The motor's limited to 300 watts. Mine's a 350 watt motor. Don't tell you. I won't tell anybody. Electric kick bikes. Oh, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything that I can do right now. The science per minute has declined so far. How low the mighty have fallen. Wait a minute, space science is down. Hello? Where's that? Oh. It's, that's right, I forgot. Mobius did the, science forever ago. This has never actually been updated. I'm trying to decide if I fix it for him or if I should leave it as a project for him to do. With like all the knowledge he's gained up to this point. I'm thinking probably leave it for him and then he can come back and look at what he started with, because this was his first platform, right? That actually served a purpose and all that, and he was learning, so maybe he'd like to come back and reminisce a little bit. Nobody really cares as long as you follow the speed limit and so on, but they can get you... small civils. If I recall, when it comes to motor wattage, or like motor strength, really, at least around here, because they've had some, oh, there was some controversy regarding golf carts, of all things, driving around town, versus, like, the ATVs and the Rhinos and all that. And basically what it came down to was people were complaining about noise. And so they reduced the motor value, the motor strength, in order to reduce the noise that would come through. Because that was their way to deal with the you know, making everybody happy is to try to get less of that noise around. You think let him fix it? I think so. I think it would be really interesting for him to come back on what he's built before, so I think I will let him fix it. It's just gonna kind of suck because science output's gonna be abysmal. So I'm wondering if I should deploy my science build, because I have like my calcite collection stuff. I've also got actually, do I even have it in my blueprint book? I might not, because I never really had to make more than one. No, this was my first that's my first space platform, by the way. Man, it sucked. Man, it sucked, but boy did I love it. Boy did I love that thing. Let's see. Oh, wait, is this it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at the difference here, by the way. Look at the size difference is the biggest thing with that one. Oh, this is my first platform, actually. I noticed because none of my collectors are circuit controlling their input. They all have manual controls. That's why I had all the inputs right here wired, is because my thought was I don't think I can control anything here other than manually setting filters. So I thought, well, if I just have each section dedicated to one resource type and then have that enter in and put things in, that type of stuff, that's how I was going to handle it. Only to find out later that I could actually set the filters and stuff at the collector level, which makes things infinitely easier. The laws are all really should get updated. How old are they? A Nordic edition Xiaomi? Is that how you say it? Xiaomi Pro 2 and it's still illegal? Is it illegal because it's cool? You blew up so many. Did you, Murkai? Did you? Are you sure? Are you a bad boy, Murkai? Are you? You could be honest. This is a safe space. But yeah, I know this is my first... So this isn't the space science build that I like to do because this has no modules. This has very bare bones circuit control. This is actually where I had this setup. I like this setup right here. I can condense this, but I like the way this looks. It's also very visually pleasing to me to have the three of these here, but because the motor's 50 watts over the limit. Boo, I say. Boo. Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah. I think the other thing is I put turrets up here thinking that there was going to be large asteroids in Novice orbit, only to find out that there wasn't any, so that's actually really funny. Oh, I'm so glad I kept that blueprint, because coming back and looking at that is hilarious. So do I have, like, my more serious space science one, or did I... Oh, no, it's calcite. Nope, don't have it. Cool. And then these are all other things. Is this my current one? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. Trying to put some thrusters on them, I know, right? That's the other thing, is that you could, like, really crank out space science by putting thrusters on, but I was able to achieve, oh, what was it? What did I end up hitting? I think it was 5,000 science per minute just doing a stationary orbital platform, because I had the asteroid productivity. Which one? I always forget the name of it. Right here. Yeah, just asteroid productivity was up. So this does like your crushing, the advanced stuff, all that crushing gets that 10% boost for each one. And since I had Gleba, like, you know, producing like crazy, it was super easy to just like make the most out of all of the chunks that are in Novice's atmosphere. It was actually really disgusting. Because I had that, then I also had more into the productivity research. Research productivity, excuse me. Which is a stellar thing to get, by the way. I'm very excited to get this because Prometheum Science Packs is the hidden science pack I haven't told these guys is available. They all are convinced that Aquilo is the final science pack. Like, actual final. So I'm going to drop the bomb on them when they hit Aquilo and they get to the solar system edge. I'm going to say, hey, by the way, there is one more science pack that you guys can do, so... When he spills the beans. I know. I figured that you were probably up and going to listen to this, but I was going to hit you with that because it's really funny. Because I don't think Pistachio knows about it either. I know Omen doesn't, so... just kind of one of those things I thought was, like, really funny. And that's the other thing, Mobius, I figured that you would look at the tech tree and that you would notice that. Because, again, the funny thing with the Prometheum Science Pack, really all it does is it opens up science, the research productivity, as your infinite science. And then it has, like, a little bit of other stuff. But I think it's primarily only used for research productivity. Unless they change something. Maybe it's only for research productivity. But yeah, this is your truly infinite science. Everything else is also like, you've got your infinite stacks over here, but this is your, like, true infinite. This is the one that you do constant, until you get bored of that save and you want to start a new run over, essentially. And Maldor96, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. But yeah, I was gonna let that be a little bit of a, you know, surprise bonus. Twitch being weird? Isn't Twitch always weird? Twitch is always weird. That's no surprise. Nobody's surprised by that. I'm just saying. Just saying. I can't wait for the fusion reactor. That was gonna be nice. Could have sworn I clicked that last time I was here. You might have. I did notice today there was like... I've noticed this every Friday. There's like three follows that just kind of drop. I don't know how I noticed it last week. Probably because we were playing Pal World. I was like, oh, look at that, guys. I'm playing Pal World, and people are dropping like flies. Ugh. But then I chalked it up to just being like bots that Twitch is going through and deleting for the inactivity and stuff when the bots don't get used anymore. But then it happened again today. 3 exact, by the way. We went from that 901 to 898. And I think it was in the span of 2 hours? So I have no clue. Twitch might just be acting kind of funky in general when it comes to follows. So you very well might have followed, and then Twitch decided to do something goofy. You know, as always. People say subs on YouTube disappear as well. I believe that one. I actually believe that one because I think, let me check, because over on YouTube, which I still feel so bad I haven't gotten a video out in a bit. I'm hoping next week. So, 248 subscribers there, and I was looking at the sub count. And see, where was it? When did I notice it? Let me look over here real quick. There was a period, I think it was beginning of July, where there was like a double sub drop. 1 each day, and then nothing, and then some subs that came back at around the same time. So I think, I don't know exactly how the algorithm works with all that stuff, but there's going to be times where there's like, subs are allowed to just be stagnant on these platforms, and other times it'll be like, well, you haven't watched this guy for a bit, so you must not like him, even though you watch his videos. It just doesn't catch it for some reason. So. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Nice to see the follow again. It was so good you had to follow twice, right? Just to make sure, just to be positive. And I take that as a compliment. No. Even if you did unfollow, I would understand. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and that's okay. That's totally okay. You can't please everybody, and I would rather that people follow people that they actually enjoy watching than have to stick around here, so. Without anyone even knowing. Exactly. Does this mean I gotta unfollow and follow? I mean, you could, but you would lose your followage. Just saying. There is that. You know, your followage is something that a lot of people value to show how long they've been around. I don't think that, I think if you unfollow and follow, it does reset. So I would not recommend it. I would test it, but I can't unfollow myself. Even on days that I would really like to. Age is just a number, exactly. Yeah. Frickin', Team Lautner? Is that what they said? Or was it Team Taylor? I think it was Team Lautner. And then Team Cullen, the whole, like, Twilight bullshit. No, Team Edward and Team Jacob. That's what it was. Yeah, Taylor Lautner's the actor, the actual character, Jacob. I remember now. Man, can you believe how long ago frickin' Twilight was, by the way? Fun fact, been following for 7 years, but Twitch removed my follow. Is that true, Mick? Are you bluffing? I feel like you're bluffing. That could be true, though. That could be true. I can see that. Yeah, because it says following since May of 2025. I bet you if I go look at your messages, you got messages from long before that. Hold on. Let me go look, because I'm almost dead positive that you're correct on that, too. Ah, come on, let me go through. I need to see the dates. Is it going to let me even load it? I don't know if it's going to let me load all the way back that far. Because it says you got over 1,000 messages. Oh, come on! Twitch, don't let me down. How far back does it go? Mainly Lurker Dolls just tricking you. How could you? I can't believe it. Blech, come on. I actually am curious how far back it does go. We can go back to the beginning. I know I'm gullible, but we have to be sure, right? We have to be sure. Oh yes, there it is. All the way back in May 9th of 2025. The first word you said, Mick, are you ready for this? Love me some Factorio. Could have never guessed you had a little, lurk. And then, about 20 minutes later, my head hurts. I never really got into all the logic stuff. And I hate Gleba with a passion. That's how we met, Mick. That's how we met. Never got into logic stuff because it makes my brain hurt. And I hate Gleba with a passion. Is that still true to this day? Has that changed at all? Does that sound about right? Don't worry, I didn't show the messages. I just went back and looked at them, okay? I didn't dox you. You're fine. Public knowledge, by the way, but you're fine. You're totally fine. It's just really funny. I was curious if you had followed before that, how far back it would go on the data. That's really funny, though. Gleba does suck. Maldor. No, don't give in. Gleba is a beautiful, wonderful place, especially if you just go out onto the Grand Island. This is the only time this had an instance where I had pentapods come and stomp on my stuff, and that all happened because I didn't realize how close I was to the actual the shallows there. This is the smallest lake nearby that generated for me ever. Usually Alcatraz is like the perfect strategy for me. It worked the first time super well. This is turned off right now though because I was missing something. What was it? I was missing something. There was something that wasn't getting provided. It wasn't these. I don't remember why I turned this off specifically, but I think it's because I wasn't able to maintain the farms because we were just getting these crazy amounts of pentapod attacks that were building up beyond the Tesla turret capability to fend off. So I wanted to turn it off and then come in and put down some artillery turrets in order to give some more space for the pollution, the spore clouds, and then it would only be the occasional artillery strike that would cause a convergence, so to speak. So Gleba's an unsolved problem right now. That's only for now, Maldor. You're gonna get it, don't you worry. Gleba... I was skeptical of Gleba when I first started. And then I learned how Gleba's supposed to function, and I fell in love with it so hard. It's gonna message because it can be so easily read out of context. I'm a horrible, sarcastical person with pretty dark humor from time to time. Welcome to the club, Mick. Welcome to the club. We're all sarcastic and filled with dark humor around here. It is a perfect place to be. Just saying. But yeah, anyway, this is my usual setup. Just to go out onto the water, and it makes life so easy. It makes life so easy. But yeah, I need to actually bring artillery over here and then ship it around. Because I think I'm pretty positive that I could get away with just like one artillery station that we just kind of constantly maintain. Especially if we put it down like here, where it's within robot range. Which I have to hook that back up, of course, but be in the Roboport range to then put it down here. Maybe do a station here, and then a station out here with a whole buttload of Tesla turrets. Then I don't have to worry about defending the farms as much. I still have some Tesla turrets to defend them, but we focus on defending the actual artillery stations and keep everything nice and clean, is the way that I would see it. So, I don't know, just a thought. Just a thought with that one. Of course, Mobius is joining now. When it's like super duper late, we're probably going to be getting off soon. That's crazy. All the opportunity of the night, and he chose instead to not. Isn't that just wild? Isn't that crazy? How can one even cope with that? But yeah, I like Gleba. Especially when I realized how free Gleba's resources are. It's actually infinite. Just had to make sure the ship was paused. See, the funny thing is you sat there and told me at the beginning when I started this here, you told me to pause it. I ignored you on purpose because I paused it way earlier in the week and saved it. It's a weekend 24-hour stream. You know, I would honestly do that. I would consider doing that if I didn't have kids that I have to deal with constantly and keep up on that. I really wish I could have had some time this summer to do a 24-hour stream with like my kids being watched, but unfortunately my sister got her kids watched for a week straight at my parents' house, and yeah, we're not getting that, so it would be nice. My work brain being untrusting of management. Oh, you consider me management? That's crazy. How dare you? How dare you? I'm kind of hurt by that. Is it because of the spreadsheet stuff? Do you now associate management with me because I use spreadsheets? That would be a fair assessment, I would think. Get rid of the kids. Yeah, I don't think I would be alive much longer if I just got rid of the kids. I'm just saying. Just saying. But, next weekend, they are going to stay for a few days at Grandma's. So, I was planning to do D&D with my, my main group. I haven't announced a D&D one-shot in a bit because, unfortunately, I'm kind of nervous that I announce the next one-shot and no one's going to show up to that one. So I've been waiting and praying that we get our campaign this month, which looks pretty good. I'm hesitantly optimistic about next weekend. But if we don't get the main campaign next weekend, I give up on the main campaign. I'm gonna write down everything I know about it. I'm going to archive it, and then when people are ready to come back to it, I'm going to have it ready to go, so... A 48-hour stream? What am I gonna do for 48 hours? Nobody wants to watch me for 48 hours. Nobody's gonna do that. That's crazy. I just can't think of anything that would happen with that. Oh, jeez. Holy cow. Someday, though. Someday. We'll have time for that type of stuff. But... not today. Factorio for 48 hours? Nobody wants to watch me do that. Not unless I did, like, a... I mean, if I started over, like, watching the early game stuff could be kind of interesting, for that time frame. It would be interesting to see how far 48 hours straight I could take something. I feel like I'd burn out past the 20-hour mark, though. I'm almost positive 20 hours I would burn out. I might last longer, I don't know. I guess it depends. You would? That's fair, Mick, that's fair. I should never doubt your level of commitment. I should never doubt. Oh, man. But I'm looking at the time, it is 1 in the morning. And while my children are going to be watched next weekend, it is not this weekend that they're getting watched, so I do have to actually go to bed. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it would be something cool. I've thought about that for Factorio, and then also for Space Engineers was another one, and then Songs of Six, but the reception Wednesday on Songs of Six was not what I hoped it would be, so I don't know if Songs of Six is going to come back to stream rotation, so... Oh, it's 9 a.m. I am going to sleep over here dying. Well, good luck dying over there. Yeah, I need to get back into playing some more Bellum, so I'm hoping I get some time this weekend to play Bellum. Because I was enjoying it earlier. I know not everybody likes it when I play Bellum, but I enjoy Bellum, so... We'll see if we continue to do Bellum Fridays. Maybe I just have to relegate that to my own time. I don't know. Mixed messages, so to speak. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything last minute. Oh, I swear there was something. What was it? Apparently it wasn't very important, so... We'll be back on Monday with more Factorio, at least at the beginning. There's been a little bit of a burnout, I think, from some of the people playing Factorio, so maybe we do something else on Monday at the later half of it. But I think we're going to at least start the beginning, and most likely go to the end of Monday's stream as Factorio. Wednesday, I know a lot of people were excited when I played Space Engineers. That might come back again, but I might also switch it up on Wednesday and do a game that we haven't done yet, just kind of experiment a little bit, you know, test the waters, so to speak. We'll know more about that by Monday. And by Wednesday, I'll have a better idea of how the weekend is going to go, and maybe we can throw in at least like a 12-hour stream with a maybe on a 24-hour. Most likely it would end up being like a 12-hour, so... But that would be something at least, right? That'd be something. Go like 7 a.m. to 7 a.m. No, not 7 a.m. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. That's what I meant to say. Anyway, clearly I'm getting tired too, so I'm gonna go ahead and save this. But yes, thank you guys for being here. I don't know if you guys know this, but you guys being here really does mean a lot. It's a huge motivator to be here with you guys. And I would not be doing this without you guys, and I hope you understand how important you are. You really are. The community really makes everything about this worth it, so... I just want you guys to know that, and I don't think I say it enough, so I'm gonna try to be in a better habit of saying that more often, because I am serious about it. I am serious, so... We would be nothing without you. However... that's the end of tonight. I hope you guys have a great weekend. If you haven't followed, or if you have followed and it unfollowed you, make sure that you double check it. And make sure that you are followed, so that you know when we're going live on the off days. But we're always here Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We have a YouTube channel. You can go and subscribe to that if you're interested. I've been a little lackluster on it. We're getting back on it. And we'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. I hope that you get some good sleep. I hope that you have some good times and good fun. And if you ever see me on Discord playing games and you want to play on a weekend especially, is like the easiest time, hit me up. I'm probably down to play. I'm quite often seen playing like Battlefield 6 with people. Mecha Chameleon recently, even if it's not on stream, I'd be totally down to play if you guys want to do something like that. So, just, it's always open. I will tell you, honestly, if I can't, or if I don't feel like playing at that moment. But most weekends, if I'm on playing a game, I'm probably open and available, so. It's Mecha? Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm calling it Mecha Chameleon because it's freaking badass to call it that, okay? And I'm gonna stick with that. Alright. Really, thank you guys again. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have an amazing weekend. Good night. Or morning. I don't mean to judge.